They should be under dozens, if not hundreds or thousands of feet of bulge would be in front of them. In the middle, you would be, So lasers don't curve around balls, because if they did, none of the militaries would be of any use at all with other laser targeting systems, because they use them as a straight edge, line of sight.
I'm gonna have to believe you on that one, as I am a person that doesn't get ice very often.
Yeah, no, it's not necessary. Like I said, you could do this over water at the beach. If you live near a beach or a large lake, you could look across the lake. People have spotted Chicago, the whole entire skyline of Chicago, 45 to 50 miles. It's completely impossible.
We can post some pics for you, man.
Mhm.
If you look in a live stream voice text, I'm not sure, because you're not even VC verified. So let me get you VC verified first. Let's do this.
Oh, thank you very much. But
yeah, I got you, man. You sound cool. You're chill. Yeah, so you can come back and talk to us next time.
Yeah, so Trap Queen, if we falsified the radius and we could show you evidence that shows a horizon at least 10 times further than the geometric size of the radius given of Earth, 10 times further, it would make the radius of Earth, just that observation alone, 264,000 miles. So the question I have for you is, if we falsified the radius, would you agree that that would destroy the entire heliocentric model or globe Earth model?
I mean, possibly.
Yeah. So when you see it yourself, you can't unsee it. That's what we did.
All right.
Mm-hmm. So
it's actually really cool. You guys don't have to call me Trap Queen. Just call me Josh.
Josh, okay, I'll try to remember.
Thank you very much. Here, actually, let me change my
All right, Josh.
Memory issues sometimes, but I could put a little note. That's cool.
Oh yeah, you guys are fine.
Yeah, so I'd stick around. We have this observation called the Black Swan, and we can show you that and go on into further as far as what our evidence is, right? Because we basically went through the globe Earth claims, right? Those did we even go through those three claims that the globe Earth makes? The curvature, the rotation, and the vacuum of space. So we can go further in each one. Pardon?
Went through the first two, but
right. So look, we can go further. Like, the panel here is great, a great group of people. They're full of knowledge. If that's what you're seeking here, is knowledge and information, then these people, this is the best place I've ever found in my life as far as knowledge goes. So I would stick around and continue on with this. Maybe somebody can run through the Black Swan with you, so I don't have to hog the mic.
Oh. Well, for now, you can continue hogging the mic, as I actually have to go because somebody is asking to call.
No, I know you said that, man. Hey, pleasure to have you, man. See you next time, and thank you for having a civilized conversation. Appreciate it.
Oh, it's a pleasure to be here, and anything other than a civilized conversation would be more disrespectful than anything.
Yeah, good on you. I mean, you show some reservedness and calm, and yeah, I like it. Come on back, and we'll have more discussion.
Yes, sir. See you boys later.
All right, man. See you, man. Have a good one. Peace.
You too.
All right, let's see. I unmuted Socrates.
And I was just going to say something. I was just going to say something real quick before you did that. I was just going to make a comment. Do you see how much better that conversation is with somebody who actually listens? You can actually hear them listening. You can tell it's different than somebody that's waiting for the next little jab to throw into the conversation at rapid fire. You know what I'm saying? So
Yep.
somebody that
I
actually
agree,
looks
man.
at, yeah, I appreciate
That
it.
was amazing. Yeah, that was really good. That was really good, man.
Hey, bro, if LS gets maxed out and people can't get in here, you can just tell them to join any VC and then move them down here. Those who have move capability.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep.
I don't
Just holler at me and I'll move you. If you want to be dragged in here, just holler. I have to be able to drag you. So step in another VC and just let me know, and I'll drag your ass in here.
Yeah, I just got back on here and a few people
All right.
are asking.
We had a decent guy just leave, and we got some newbies here too. So let's take them. We got a few guys.
I caught the end of that. He seemed all right.
Yeah, for sure. He said he'll come back. That was awesome. Sonny had a good convo with him. It's awesome. Socrates, what up? What up?
Hey, what's up? Just enjoying the conversation.
You mean we get to talk to my motherfucker Socrates?
The one and only.
Socrates, man.
Wow. We have
What's the
some questions for
philosophical
you.
concept for today, bro? Yeah.
Man,
How
you better
good
live
was
up
the
to your
weed
name.
back then? Right. How good was the
How
weed?
good was the
back
weed?
then, bro?
Got that fire Socrates, man. They got that hydro Socrates, man. Where you got that?
Them
I got that
motherfuckers
Plato.
weren't born. They weren't born philosophical. They smoked philosophical. They
They
ain't kidding
smoked.
nobody. Motherfucker got so stoned he said, "What if cat really means dog?"
Yo, dude, that's like the question of the ages.
Yeah. What if up really means down?
So yeah, what's happening, man? What brings you here? I see that you're not VC verified or anything. Is this first time on here, or what's up?
Yeah, a friend of mine dropped the link. I want to see what's up. I saw there's like.
What do you think so far?
I'm not knowledgeable on the whole theory of flat Earth, so I'm just absorbing everything through osmosis.
Flat Earth's not really a theory; it's more of an observation.
Yeah. Well,
when we tested the GSW84 model looking for the curvature rate that it says it has, we don't find it. We actually find there's zero deviation, and most specifically over water at vast distances. The geoid's made up of 70% water that conforms to a globe through gravitational force. Well, if there's no curve over water, there's no gravity and there's no force and there's no ellipsoid. It's just that simple. So flat Earth really isn't a theory, it's an observation. And on the very lowest rudimentary level, an axiom. You observe a flat local Earth every day, so it's an apparent truth. To take us from that axiom, that observable truth, we need extreme evidences to go with extreme claims. Not just photos that say, look, Copernicus was right, and we can't even test or verify a photo. A photo isn't really science. It's not a demonstration of any principle. Photographs are actually distortions of reality. They're not accurate to reality. They can be faked through forefronting, lens effect, compression. There's more than one way. You don't need CGI to fake a photo. A sophist narcissist. How the hell does that work?
How does that work? Every narcissist is a sophist. Did you know that?
I could turn that into a rap, bro.
It's amazing, but narcissism almost seems to go hand in hand with sophistry, as they use fallacious reasoning. Yeah, they use fallacious reasoning to rationalize all of their behavior and make them seem like
there is no good or evil. Those are just man-made concepts.
That's what they think. Yeah, that's what they want.
In nature, in reality, it'd just be what we do, right? You do what you do, and then I react. It'd be cause and effect. And there is some truth to that. How you gonna be up in here and deafened, Miss Moss? Yeah, no parking on the dance floor, especially when the lobby's full. I didn't even have to add a name to that. She already knew I was saying hi to her. That's
hey,
funny.
guys.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, what up?
What's up, flat friends?
Chicken's ass when they're eating. That's a joke. But it is. Their butt points straight up when they're eating.
Had a bunch of people come in today. It seems to be an uptick lately, don't you think, guys?
Yes, Sonny, when I get bored, I watch chickens eat. Yes, I do. I spend a lot of time catching them crickets. I'll tell you what, bro, listen, it's Jurassic Park when you dump out a bucket of crickets
I bet it is.
in a chicken coop, man. Them motherfuckers can't hide in the hay, by the eggs. They'll get found. Them chickens don't.
With that. There's nothing wrong with that, man.
They love them some crickets. I got a cricket box, man, where I just let them all reproduce, and I'll scoop a bucket out and throw that shit in the chicken coop, man. They go to it's to the death battle. I mean, they'll fight to the death to get to eat 3 crickets instead of 2. You know, they fucking love them. I know. I just steered the conversation off into chicken. My bad.
That's okay. It's also a beautiful full moon tonight.
It is. It's got a weird color to it too.
Yeah, it did all the way over here as well.
It's kind of hard to. It's like green over yellow or something. It's kind of hard to describe. And from the front of the house, it looked like that, but I went out by the back of the house, by the barn, and it almost looked orange yellow. I was like, how's it change?
That. Yeah, it looks kind of orangish yellow to me too. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I thought for a minute, I wonder how it changes color just for perception, but then I guess, I'm looking through a different grouping of atmospheric conditions.
Yeah, maybe you had like a thin cloud kind of passing over in between it too, or something like that while you were.
Yeah, or gas. I was looking over the roof, so it could have been the gas coming out of my damn chimney from the hot water heater, for all I know. Or
I have a super good view of the moon right now. It's like at about 40 degrees above the horizon and almost directly south, right out my south-facing window. It's like perfect.
Hey, Awake, you're unmuted. And Kaiser? Call you
You're
Kaiser.
on the chopping block, Kaiser.
Let's go.
I like to cut a Kaiser roll down the middle and put a bunch of shaved ham in between it with some Gouda. Some Gouda.
Kaiser says I have committed war crimes.
Yikes.
Where the fuck do you say that?
Right.
When I click on his tag, about me.
Really?
Yeah.
It's not something you announce. There may be people in the lobby who have actually committed war crimes.
Yeah, it might not
things that they weren't sanctioned to do, but their government wanted them to do anyway.
Sounds like a trigger word or something to me. So what? We all friendly here tonight.
It kind of is. But things can be wrong by man's law that in nature are not really wrong. Depends on how you look at it in this specific situation too.
Let's do Mr. Musk then. Yo, Mr. Musk.
Mr. Musk.
Musk bro, I guess. I know. Musk
Oh,
bar.
there's a Mr. Musk right now?
Mr. Musk?
Yeah, he's right under you.
Oh man.
Yeah, he's stuck
Hey,
on
honey.
you.
Welcome back.
Hey. Right.
Yo, Mr. Musk.
How much money you got?
Is he gonna
man?
talk?
You want to do
Are
this
you
again, Mr. Musk?
successful? You're on the chopping block. Come on.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yo.
What's up, guys?
Oh, is he
Yo.
British?
Hey, be blessed.
Oh.
No, actually, nothing like maybe you're supposed to know. I live in Germany, but I'm from Turkish
Ooh.
people. I don't know if you know Turkish people,
Yeah.
but yeah. Anyways, I'm just
Merhaba.
happy.
Speak
Merhaba.
German.
Yeah, I can speak German too.
Oh, really?
I
Nice.
can speak, yeah, mostly
Wunderbar.
languages.
I only know a couple
Yeah,
words, man.
but
Wunderbar.
I don't like the
Gehen wir
Seth-
Gras rauchen?
Nine.
Gehen wir Gras rauchen?
I know
No,
nine.
Yeah?
I don't know.
No?
No, bro.
I'm sure
Don't
my
come at me like
pronunciation is fucked, you know.
that. Say it again.
Feuerzeug.
So,
Feuerzeug ist so 1, 2,
Feuerzeug.
3,
Feuerzeug.
4,
Look.
5. That's not bad, right?
Yeah.
That sounds German
That's
as
the
fuck.
funny thing. That's the funny
No.
thing because my
Yeah, that's
ancestors come from Asia, and when I hear the people, English speaking people, when they think about German people, it's so funny. They're always like, they're like, what the fuck is going on? But yeah, I can understand it. I can
You're already
understand
cool.
it.
I like you.
That sounds
Thank you,
pretty
bro. I
damn
like
English to me.
like it.
What the fuck is going on?
Did you say you're
Yeah, I
from
already know.
Chechnya?
Huh?
Did you say you're from Chechnya?
No,
Turkish.
no.
He's
Oh,
Turkish.
Turkish.
Yeah,
sorry.
what's modern? Yeah, what you
On
know,
he is
Istanbul.
in Germany on he is on Turkish heritage.
Jeez, Mike.
Yes, yeah. You
Kann
mean
ich-
Germany is like the
Kann ich
US in
einen
all the.
Coca-Cola haben? There you go.
Yeah, kannst du haben, Bruder.
Okay,
Speak
everybody
me more
speak
white.
German.
Wait, so what do you think the shape of the Earth is, though?
Wo kann ich ein Bier kaufen?
Let's get straight to it.
I'm flat since 2011. Like
Flat Earth?
2011. Like 10 years, yeah. I'm digging this. I mean, I feel like you guys, but I didn't know there's a Discord like for people that's on flat Earth. So I'm very happy to find out about it. So yeah, I'm really excited. Good
Willkommen.
people here. Yeah, bro, it's all flat, bro. They just lied about everything, even the history, you know, from A to Z. We gotta figure it out.
The best flat proof.
Yeah, and my name is Mescobar, like Mr. Mescobar, because I don't deal drugs like Escobar, but I deal more dangerous stuff like truth.
Everybody want to be a superstar and drive a fat ass car like Pablo Escobar.
No, bro, I'm like pretty simple. I'm humble, and I just like deal or
Not
travel.
Pablo, not El. How about El Chapo?
Yeah, it's all right. I'm Don Escobar. That's also good. So where y'all from? All from the States or?
No, not everyone, man. From all over.
All over.
That's the beauty of the truth, you know. So many different people can unite on truth. That's the good thing.
So okay,
Yeah.
so what's the best piece of evidence that the Earth for you that the Earth is flat? What did it for you?
That I exist, you know. I can see, I can think, I can calculate, I can like everyone did. We do experiments. I mean, it was all over the place, the science from the creator, you know. We always had some hints and advices, but yeah, we were like so brainwashed and indoctrinated that we couldn't see the truth. Like it was in front of us. So I think the best, like one of the best proofs maybe like
For
if you're
you,
intelligent, you don't need many proofs, you know?
Well, what did it for you in your heart? Where like,
it
of
was
course
like
you
a complete-
grew up like globe Earth, yeah, like us, like everyone
Yeah,
else.
of course.
Okay.
But-
So, what was the piece of information that when you saw, you were like, aha, I'm an idiot. Yeah. What was that?
Yeah, that's
What was
kind.
that?
It's a big picture. There was not just one, but I recall when I was younger, I was always like a rebel. You know, I was always rebelling. I was always like jumping out of the role, and I didn't understand why everyone is like doing what they like told and never asked questions. And yeah, and when I was growing up, I had a big drama. Like I got, I got to be a young father, and after that, quick, we got a divorce, and then I realized how precious this little kid is. And yeah, I think after the loss, you start to realize that there must be more in life, just like going blindly and following orders, you know. So I think that was the point where I was like starting to dig. And then I think 2012, I saw some YouTube videos before it got like YouTube, you know. It's like, I think ODD, or I don't even remember the one before, but something like that. And I was like, wait. Yeah, I can't remember in the Quran or in the Bible talking about the stuff like it's flat or it's like with a dome and all the sky is like the four corners of the earth is on the pillars. Build up on the pillars is the firmament, you know. And I was like, all these ball things, it was all conflicting, you know. So once truth hit me, I couldn't unsee it, you know. So everything dropped. I learned, so I unlearned basically everything I learned. So after that, it was really pretty easy. You know, it's like 1 + 1 = 2, and so on.
Well,
but I never
home.
denied
Welcome
it.
home,
You know,
bro.
yeah,
There you
thank
go.
you, brother. I feel so
For
good
sure,
after.
man.
I
Yeah.
feel alive since 7 years. You know, and it was the best 7 years I had. But now we see
You're
how
gonna like it here.
plans.
You're gonna like
Yeah,
it.
we see how the plans unfold. Like these motherfuckers are really scared, and they got like, oh shit, we gotta push it. They just push the button, and they are like desperately trying to move on with the new world order stuff. But yeah, the war's coming. You know, there's a big conflict between truth and falsehood, and yeah, you will see how it's unfolding. But yeah, blessed be the ones who follow the truth and stick to the truth. That's all I can say, bro. It's all love.
I was going to say, if you've been a flat earther for 10 years, do you have any friends left?
Good question.
It gets harder.
I have actually one friend that and I'm pretty sure that Allah or God, the creator of the heaven and the earth, is the one who stick to with me, because I think he would have left too. But I mean, he kind of start to realize since 1 year, 2 years, he's like waking up, and he kind of like recalls how I must feel now. Like he's telling his friends, and he's like, "Hey, what the fuck?" They laugh about him, and he's telling me all this experience what he's going through. But yeah, I kind of feel him. I'm happy for him. But actually, we don't need friends. We got all the people around the world like us, and we know we are on the right side. So everybody got to pick the side, right?
Nice. You're Muslim, or if you don't want to
Yeah, I'm
answer?
Muslim.
Oh, cool, man.
No, you know,
Cool.
whenever you ask me, I am not Muslim like stereotype, but
bro, I just wanted to say salam or shalom. That's it. That's all I was gonna say. You don't have to explain yourself. Yep, we're the same way.
Yeah,
we get it.
Yeah, no. I don't think religion is a thing that people should like divide. I think they should just share and try to like, how can I call it? How can I say it? To find similar things, you know. And when you put all the sources of the three major
Yeah,
religions,
I
it's all
agree.
the same, you know. Because after the sources, the human beings that got control of it, you know how they done it. You know, it's all fucked up. It's all destroyed. But you know what think funny about the Bible is, or what I love about the Bible is that the Old Testament, before Jesus uh, arrived, that all the things about the shape of the earth is everything in it. And after Jesus, the enemies of Jesus and the truth, they conspired against him so much that they were so blind that they didn't like alter the big truth, like the earth is shaped, is flat, and all that. So they stick with the Jesus story. So nowadays, when you look back to the Old Testament, you can just it's the same like in the Quran, you know. It's the world is like flat, it's closed, it's safe, it's perfect. Nobody can go out and nobody can come in. So they just try to make the world a prison for us believers and truthers, you know, so that we are feel like powerless, because truth is really power. And yeah, we know now how powerful it is. But good tidings. Glad tidings.
Well,
yeah, hey, that's all I can say. I'm like super nervous too.
no,
But
dude,
yeah,
no, go ahead, man. It's your moment. Go ahead, please shine. Go ahead.
Yeah, and welcome
thank
to
you,
the
bro.
server.
Tell us your story, man.
Yeah, welcome to the
Thank
server. I
you.
just wanted to say that.
Yeah, thank you very
Yep.
much. I feel very welcome. Thank
It's
you.
good to
God
have you,
bless
man.
you all. Thanks, bro. Yeah, but actually, I got this Discord from Whitsit, from Austin. I
Oh,
love
nice,
this guy.
nice.
That's even better.
He's my brother
Dude,
from another
badass.
brother. I
Did you
probably
meet him in
when I saw
person?
no. He's in the States. I'm in Germany, bro. But when
Oh
I
shit!
saw his
Fuck, right. I was like, shit.
when I saw his video, I said, "Oh my God, this must be the brother Allah gave me that is like from another." He almost looks exactly like me. I was so shocked. So it was a good feeling to recognize so
Letter
many people
throw,
like me
bro.
around the world. We do all the same thing, but we all got like enemies. I mean, I've been like hunted down like for 5 years. I've been to so many court cases. They're trying to frame me with all this stuff. But hey, if you stick to the truth, the one who controls and possesses truth is always with you, and they can do nothing. So it was a good like trial for me in the real life experience to see the power and the guidance of God. So these are the things that make you feel like I have to stick to the truth. If I betray truth, I'm fucked. I'm done. They're gonna get me. So I think this is one of the good things about truth and like experiencing life if you stick to it, it's a really good thing. I also do music, guys, but I'm not gonna show it now.
Oh,
I
they're
can
gonna
sing
love
it
you
for
here.
fun.
They're gonna love
Bro,
you.
my
Music?
music
Oh my
is
god.
so sensitive, bro, but because
You get
it's
a
killing,
bunch of
bro. I'm just
musicians
I
in
got a
here.
beat flowing in the background right now that I just want to lay down every bar I got to.
Go ahead, man.
yeah, bro. We can do. I'm up to everything, bro. As long as it is the truth, I'm down.
Bro, you got me so convinced. Like you got the flat Earth roll, bro. Welcome and
Thanks,
Yep,
bro.
welcome to Flat Earth.
Yep.
Bro, thanks. You know what's the funny thing? All my exes and all the people like in my past after COVID, they got like so fucked. They got like so fucked because they understand everything I was telling them. It was so true. Now they're like, shit. But I'm gone. Funny life.
Wunderbar.
Wunderbar.
Yeah.
And can someone speak Turkish too? That would
No,
make me happy.
I
No.
don't. I can speak Arabic.
Okay, you can
ich
say.
spreche
You
ein
know
kleines
what?
Deutsch. Wo kann ich
Okay,
ein Bier
what?
kaufen?
Bro, I don't drink
Are
beer,
you
but
German?
you can
Deutsche?
buy.
Hey,
Nein.
Dre, that
Nein?
beat is hot, ain't it?
I'm if I'm German,
It's got that
what would you say?
royal flow to it.
We can't hear it, man. I can't hear it. It's really far in the background.
I
Ich
don't know.
habe einen deutschen Freund.
Deutsche friend.
You guys
Ja.
can hear
I
that beat?
love how Americans pronounce German when they speak. It's so it reminds me of Adolf Hitler, even though he wasn't like that
Deutsche.
motherfucker. Everybody say you,
What?
but you're
Hey,
speaking like
You don't like my
I'm
pronunciation,
English,
man?
I have a decent accent. Wo kann ich ein Bier kaufen?
Dude, that's not bad. I can count in
though.
German for you.
You can buy a beer everywhere, bro.
Listen,
Überall.
bro.
Yeah.
I made it.
Yeah.
I made with my broken German. I made a German friend overseas, and we're sitting at a table in a country where you can't legally smoke. And I was like, "Hey, man, a buddy back in high school taught me this phrase. I'm not sure if I know how to say it right. So that was "Gehen wir Gras rauchen," right? Which is let's go smoke weed.
Yeah,
Yeah,
okay.
so he was like,
Let's
"Yeah,"
go smoke weed.
his eyes just lit the fuck up, man. And he looked at me. I was like, "Shut the fuck up!" I started kicking him, like, so I was like, "Shh,
For
just keep
real?
it down.
Yeah, and
Easy. You're not here, But then, yeah.
yeah, but
My roommate in
if you
college
want to
was.
know the story of the poor German people, you can ask me because I study it because I'm like not German, but I'm living here, so it was always I'm like from neutral perspective, and what I can see is after the Second World War or the first and the second, the Zionists, let's say that, they totally scapegoated Germans, you know, but there was like more story behind it, just like war and Jews, that's all the fucking made up story. But uh, like actually, it was all about Jerusalem getting back from the Muslim, also the so-called Turkish Empire, whatever it was, but and to destroy the Christians in the heart of Europe. So it was all a wicked plan about like truth, faith in God, and distorting the truth, because they are trying to build up the new Babylon and Sodom and Gomorrah and whatever. You all know the story about this Zionistic history and the cabal and all that. If you don't know, you have to research it because it's the flat earth thing is all about that. I mean, the ball theory, it all comes from them because they worship the sun and the son of the god of the sun, what they call the fallen angel. By the way, that's a fake story. It's not true. Satan was never an angel. He was a jinn, a demon, and he was the only one actually that was allowed to the heavens. So that's why he's like talking like I'm a fallen angel, blah blah blah. So it's a easy script. It's so boring. I'm so bored, about these Zionistic clans. I'm so bored. Sometimes I just think like, where can I go that there's more like in life, just these scripted Hollywood bullshit drama, but it's real life. So yeah, we're all kind of lonely. I feel that. Lonely life.
Well, you're not alone here, brother.
No, thank God, not anymore. And so, how long is this channel active?
It's 24/7.
No, I mean like.
How long has it been?
1 month,
Yeah,
2 years,
6
4
years.
years?
6.
this server is a couple years old, but the people that have been running it. This is our second server.
About it.
Hold on, this is our second server with the same name, and
okay.
So the name is about 6 years old. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
Before
no problem.
Before that, we were all on Flat Earth live streams on YouTube.
Yes, I know that. But YouTube is totally destroyed. Like for 2019, I think. After that,
Too
they just
censored.
destroyed it.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I kind of feel like that all the platforms are basically from the one plateau, from one source. But yeah, I think Odyssey is the one thing to go. But I think soon they will jack up every platform.
A lot of the popular Flat Earth platforms, actually, a lot of the people started with us. And we just all broke off so we could put spotlights on each one of our ideals.
Yeah. God bless you for that. I'm so happy for that.
We don't get mad. We promote them. We'll send our members to your server because some people are so in depth in their research that they could talk all day long on one principle that's involved in the flat Earth, and we like to cover a lot of them. So they end up wanting to get their own platform, which we understand. We'll help you build your own. We'll help you build your own server, dude. We do this.
Yeah, I got it. I understand now, but I feel like even in truth, there will always be little hypocrites or some that go deeper and some not. So we have to be always tolerant, we have to understand people are really complex and some are like this, some are like that. So this is why I think truth must be the foundation of everything because that's the only thing we could unite because there's not like I like it, you like it. No, it's like a fact, you cannot change it.
Yeah, if it's not built on truth, then it's not built on a solid foundation. I agree.
Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Thank you very much. Quick one.
Yeah, I know it's a language barrier, but I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm digging it.
Thank you very much. Yeah, bro. I really like you. Like my big old uncle. Good people here. I'm really
I get
blessed.
that a lot.
Yeah, but I didn't want to hold on to space so long, man. Maybe a new guy wants to ask questions who's not a flat earth. I don't know. I'm not trying to eat the time up.
Hell, I take that as a compliment. I'm one of them guys that's proud to be an uncle, proud to be a father.
Yeah, me too. I'm a father.
Proud to be a cousin, proud to be a brother.
Yeah. Hallelujah. But I think I'm gonna be like showing up here more often. That's a good thing. I like that.
That's very good.
It's cool. Yeah, so when the German people come and they can't talk American, we can just refer them to you then.
Yes, perfect.
Cool.
I'm a perfect
Cool.
translator. Turkish,
We got
German,
Iceland.
and
Yeah, we got Icelanders for that. Icelandic
Oh,
people. We got
nice.
Russians. We got French. Yeah.
That's so perfect.
Yeah, we got interpreters from the four corners of the flat Earth.
That's amazing. I love it.
But I mean, we do. Damn.
Yeah. I'm all into the help.
Spanish people.
Chinga
Yes.
tu madre.
Huh?
Hola.
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 ¿Qué
Hola,
pasa?
señor. ¿Qué
Yeah.
pasa, amiga? Nada pasa. I see. I got 2 6-shooters that'll see me through, and that's 12 dead and 144 pallbearers. You guys don't know what a pallbearer is?
A polar bear?
Pallbearer. Those are the guys that kill.
No, I never heard of it. Or maybe I didn't heard it in English. Polar bear?
Pallbearer, they carry the casket.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Like those guys dancing with the casket on their shoulders. You know what I'm talking about? That thing?
I love that
Yeah,
song.
kind of like that, but
I love it.
At my funeral, you can do that.
That's
Somebody
my
post
that's my
singing the
jam.
thing. You know what I'm talking
You
about?
know what? I want them to play at my funeral concession. I want them to play "I Love a Parade." It's supposed to be a celebration of a life, not a mourning of a loss.
Yes, so true.
A funeral.
A funeral.
We're supposed to know. We're supposed to be taught that we don't have it each other forever. Life is short and fleeting. So.
Oh, by the way, did y'all got the news? Like, I saw something today on Flat Earth Brothers that he made a little video like ODT TV. All his channels got like deleted.
Yeah.
Like fucked up. But I
think
knew.
that's got
I knew
something
it
to
was
do.
coming.
When they made that movie, you know, they'll be getting
level, right? Yeah. Got it.
they'll be getting
That was bad.
what's his name's next? The dude that wears dresses.
Oh, Eric Bay.
Yeah, the yoga dress wearing, the yoga dress wearing dude. Yeah,
I kind of feel like.
Hey, and you know what my grandfather says? He says, "When you were born, you cried, and the world rejoiced. Live your life that so when you die, the world cries and you rejoice."
Yes, I feel that.
Like you can go to the grave content.
Yes, that's
Hopefully.
the fate for not many in this world.
Yeah,
but we can fight for it. People always think about life, living, of course, but they never prepare to die.
Oh, see, I feel like this is the boringest part of my life. When you die, it's really exciting.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not like excited to die, but
I don't know. There
when
are
I
pleasant.
I will be
out
happy
of
because
here.
I'm leaving. Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying. I will be so happy leaving this place, but of course I'm a little bit afraid what's coming next because I don't know if I get the medal or not. But I will. Oh,
I ain't ready to die. I still enjoy the pleasures of the flesh.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
That's also good.
all of them.
I am ready, actually.
I also believe you're not going to pass before you will it.
Yes, that's exactly why I'm ready, because nothing gonna kill me except the day that God, like, it was like destined. That's why I'm never scared. I'm not scared of the cops, speaking to the cops, telling everybody. I'm not scared because I know I've been through hell and He saved me, and only when I'm gonna die I will fail. That's it. I cannot change it, but unless that, I'm gonna always succeed.
You might not fail in death, though. That's not true.
No, but yeah, you know what I mean.
You might die that perfect death, as it was meant to be.
Yes, perfect.
Doing
Bro,
something
you're putting
proper.
the perfect words.
Yeah, you might die doing something proper and righteous that was for the betterment
exactly.
or
That's
the
what I
good.
mean. Yeah,
Yeah, yeah.
I
People
hope.
don't.
I mean, I hope every day. I pray to God that when I die with a purpose and good for the truth,
It's
not
like
just
that
like
song.
doing shit. You know.
People don't talk like that anymore. People don't walk like it anymore. People don't
Yeah.
think like that anymore. It's true.
Yeah, unfortunately. But really, I pray always. I pray if I die in truth as a martyr, or I succeed. But I will never. I pray like, please never get me like captured or imprisoned. You know, I rather die or I will succeed. That's the two options I want. The third,
Yeah.
I don't want it. I don't want to be like in prison. I rather die before that.
Yes. Like all these people that are super into prepping for the apocalypse, like that's great and all, but I don't really want to be here when it's like really bad. Like
Yeah,
power's all out, everyone's fighting each other, zombies
yeah.
in the
But
street, complete like anarchy. Like no, thank you. Just take
yeah,
me
but
out,
it's not
please.
like going to be exactly like that. But that's another topic. Maybe we can have another topic on like what you call it, Armageddon, or in Muslim we call it Al Malhama, the Great War or the Last War. Maybe we can get
Yeah,
some
you guys got
get
a
some.
different. You guys got
Yeah.
specific prophecies. If you're Muslim, they have specific prophecies about
Yes, I
the
have.
Great
And
War.
I mean, in Christianity also, there's a lot of truth, and
Yeah,
I really
yeah.
love it. And I mean, I'm a believer of Jesus himself as a son of Mary, the Blessed Virgin, and he is he is going to return to break the cross, the symbol. I mean, not the cross literally, but the fake stories about the earth, about everything, about God, and he will be the one
Well,
that will like.
personally, I think you'll break the cross because he said not to worship graven idols. But that's
Yeah,
just my
of course, that's
opinion.
what I mean too. I mean, yeah, sorry,
Yeah,
because I don't know
like
how I don't
there
want to
is
offend anyone.
there is no power of Yeshua Messiah on the cross or
Yeah, it
Jesus
is.
Christ. It's
Yeah,
the power is living your life the way he lived his.
yeah,
He was the living example of the way,
exactly. That's
and
what we believe,
he
and
received
he's
the new
exactly the
body.
same.
Right, he
Yes,
received the new body, the second birth, the second death, and the resurrection to heaven. He got all the gifts. That's why it's the good news. You can do this too. Just
yes,
follow your father's law. The law is written in your heart, and it's written in every aspect of creation.
yes, and they worship God in every way. Only we cannot perceive it.
I mean,
I
even
mean,
the animals.
all creation except human beings and the jinn. I mean, the demons and the human beings, they are the only
Yeah,
ones who rebel.
I kind of dig that too. That jinn were the pre-Adamite creation,
Yes, yes, they
and
are.
we were made of clay, like
Yes,
Goyim, and they were
yes.
made of
But not
ashes
Goyim.
and
Goyim is a
fire.
fictional one from the Jews. You
I
know,
know.
that's not the truth. We are not
Yeah,
Gentile. I mean, I
yeah.
laugh about
Well,
these guys, you
the
know, but
Jews, I think, want to give the assertion they're not of the bloodline of Adam.
yeah,
That they
yeah.
weren't
But
created of clay; they were created of
yeah,
something better.
of course, of course. You have to understand there are two like major aspects of Jews, what we call Jews. I mean, there are the real natural Jews. They are Hebrew.
Yeah,
They're like more black or brown, like Semitic, like Arab people.
bloodline.
And then there are the fake Jews that got like
Well,
converted
yeah,
in the Khazar Empire, and they are coming
that
from the people of Japheth, from Gog and Magog's people, and that's what is also
yeah,
written in the Quran, you know. And
yeah. It's
these are the
two
people.
bloodlines.
They are
It's
European, yeah, they are
the
European
sons
fake
of
Jews.
Judah versus the
Yeah,
sons of
exactly. And
uh
these are the ones who call us
Anak.
Gentiles and fake
Yeah,
stories about the
Anak.
Jews.
The sons of Anak versus the sons of Judah. And that's
Yeah,
Gog and Magog, the righteous and the unrighteous.
yeah. Gog and Magog are the worst nation that ever
But
was
they're
created.
brothers. Yeah, but they're
Yeah,
brothers.
there are two nations. Yeah, there are two people, and God Himself told us that He created them, that no other nation can overcome them because they're so corrupting, and everything they do is corrupted. that because they are so infiltrated in every nation, we cannot like point them out and single them out. You know, they're like rats, and that's why they're so powerful because they have no face, they have no root, they have no fucking system. They're just like fucking parasites, and that's why we can never defeat them until Jesus will come back, and it's really soon. You know, we're talking about like not 20, 50 years. It's like
change your name
5 to 10 years.
They change your
Just
names
watch.
through DNA studies. They change your heritage.
And you know what's funny?
They say they're from an area they're not from. They say
Yeah,
the holy area. Listen, they
claim
say
they
the
have a
holy
special
area
gene.
is an area that it's not the holy area. It's not the holy area.
You know, we located the area where they are like descended from. It was like between, you know, the Caucasus. I mean, actually, it's near Turkey in the Black Sea.
The
Between
Caucasus Mountains.
The Caspian Sea, there's a big mountain range from west to east. When you go to the maps, you can easily see that. And north of that barrier of the mountain passage, they were located there, the people of Gog and Magog, like maybe 900 years ago. And now they're in history they're called the Khazar Empire, right? But these are the people that rule the world now, that are Kabbalists, that are praying to the devil. They hate God, they hate religion, they make fun of us, they just mock us, infiltrated all the religions from the side. So no Muslims say no.
Isn't that mountain range the Caucasus Mountains?
Yes, exactly. And north of that, I mean, just behind that mountain, north area, they were located in that area, in that old Russian area, yeah. And these people got expelled from a Russian king like 900 years ago, and they were forced to convert to religion, not because they believed, because they were like so corrupting. Everyone hated them, and they got kicked out of there. So they just fucking invaded Europe, South Asia, and to the Americas, and like 800 years later now, voila, we got them.
Yeah, Noble Drew Ali told that story, and nobody believed, and they were chased into the mountains, and they were demons.
Yes.
Then they came out holy man after they reproduced, became the multitude and take on a new identity, and they came down to steal, slay, invade, conquer.
Yes, and now they control. Now they possess Israel, the land, the country, the fascist terrorist state. But you know what's funny? I want to say something, but I forgot. Anyway, I'll mention if it comes back. Sorry, something was on my mind, but it just flew away.
No, that shit happens.
What was it? Oh yeah, that's what I want to say. These people, they got like forced to convert, and the most of them converted to Judaism and also Christianity and Islam. So when I now analyze all the last 200 years and watch the made up resets every 100 years, like 1620, 1720, 1820, 1920, it's going back. We can see that the last 500 years, maybe 400 or 500 years, they got total control of history, and they completely made up history, destroyed the old legacies of all great nations that God talked about in the Quran or in the Bible that were so far superior than us. They had so much technology, they had advanced architecture, and they knew everything about the flat earth, the sun, the moon, how it's working with electromagnetics, and they had like flying aircrafts with the electromagnet. They had no fucking like fossils. They have no like whatever they call it, like gases and all that. They were so smart because they followed the truth, you know, and they got blessed. But these people now, they got control of all the knowledge and secrets of technology and the people, and they just
they're building
for us a fucking matrix. And now we wake up, and there must be a bigger reason why God
it's all
waking up
false
now.
knowledge. See, they think it's knowledge and enlightenment, but it's all false knowledge.
Of course, they are not the enlightened. They are the darkened, man.
Yeah, what do they call that? They tried to create a fake Baraka or Baruku, or a knowledge system, a pyramid of understanding. They're trying to imitate the creation.
Yes, they are trying to play God, but from upside down.
Yeah,
you know, everything's
instead
upside
of
down.
yeah,
And they hate.
There's those that say our limits are taught to us. We actually have the authority to command the creation, and people knew it. And now these guys are trying to learn to manipulate creation.
Yeah, they took the power from the people
through technology. They want to reverse engineer our ability because they didn't have that ability. For dominion over Earth was not given to them. This is our place. It was built for real mankind.
Yes, and you know what's the funny thing is? These people really think like they're the most advanced technological, like they're the super, and I'm like laughing ever since, bro. I'm just laughing at them so hard every day. They think they got the most like advanced tech. I'm just looking at the stuff what we got, and I think we are the worst. We are the worst like technological like level that human beings ever were. You know, we are.
I think the first real community of humans where they actually work on our powers in creation.
But you know,
they will destroy these people with just their mind and thoughts.
True. You know, different topic, but I have a different interesting theory. You know, about maybe you all heard about the Tartarians and the buildings, but I don't know. I don't even care about Tartar, but I know for a fact these buildings are real and they're like old, thousands of years old, some. And you know, when I read about the verses about Prophet Suleiman, like
Solomon.
you know the Kabbalist fellow, and they were in the Quran. His story in the Quran is really amazing because Allah Himself is narrating us that he was a amazing human being, amazing believer, and he was one of a kind that were like a man like him will never ever exist, a king like him, because he had a kingdom like no one ever, and no one ever will have his kingdom again. And he was like in power or in charge of the winds, of nature, of animals, and the jinn. And some of these jinn, I mean, it's written like that in the Quran. Some of these jinns were able to build them palaces from crystal and all these things, whatever he wanted. So from that, we know that the jinns were capable to build amazing things with amazing technology. And now I realize, or I think when you ponder on it, that the Islam, the actual Islam is right now is infiltrated. It's like it's compromised. It's not anymore the true like Islam, what they teach in YouTube or whatever. So they hide big facts like that, you know. And when you think about jinns, when God tells them they are like from a bluish, smokeless fire, and we thought really fire, but it's energy, you know, it's like lightning. And these jinn, they know how this mechanism works, and they taught the people how they can use energy with these buildings and all these, you know, copper, gold, and all the knowledge that the prophets also possessed with the mixture. They were able to create amazing things in that era. And I think that's why these Kabbalists are so fucking in love with the era of Suleiman, you know, Solomon. And that's why they always, everything is around him, you know, like the secret books, and he was teaching magic. Actually, he was forbidding magic, and he was like, it's like a death sentence to do magic, you know, and he was the one in charge to protect these devilish things and keep it locked that no one will do it, you know. So after he passed away, the last chapter begun, the apocalypse. I mean, everything from that on until now was meant to happen. And I'm so happy that we are the ones, because, you know, there's a saying from the prophet, peace and blessing be upon him, from the last, he said, I cannot say what is the more blessing or what is more blessed, the first drops of the rain or the last drops of the rain. And we are the last drops of the rain. So, you know, after us, this shit will end. So I think that's a really good way to see it. And Yeah, I'm really hopeful for the future for the people that woke up, but I'm so lost for the people that's still in Disneyland and like living dreams and don't even know what they just like a part of, you know, they're literally begging for get killed. That's sad. Okay, guys, I think I just talked too much. I just gotta make
We're glad
space
to
for.
have you. It's always refreshing when you
Thank you very
realize
much. I
the
feel the
place
same.
exists because you just have to like do your normal things. Like you have to go to the grocery store and go to your
Yes,
job, and you just
yes.
want to like randomly just yell at somebody and be like, "The Earth is
Yeah.
flat," and you can't.
Oh
You just
my
have to hold it together and just pretend like you're not tripping
God.
balls because you've just woken
Yeah.
up from the
You know,
Matrix.
in Germany, it's so bad. The people are, I mean, literally, they are so slaverish. They are so, they don't
Really?
know
I felt like
nothing.
there were so many protests
No, 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 no.
COVID in
They
the
think
beginning.
they're smart. You know what's the funny thing? All the Germans think they're smart when they watch American series and think and say repeat everything like Big Bang Theory and all these fucking I'm not gonna puke about it, but yeah, they follow the trends in America. You know, they think they're smart when they just repeat Hawkins and all these made up fucking goofballs. You know, I don't know what to say. When I talk about it, they just like they're shocked, they're scared, they just push me away. They just, I'm gonna run away, leave me alone. I'm like, okay, boy, go ahead. It's so funny.
Yeah.
Germany is really a funny mess, man. Sometimes I really wish in that manner I would live in the States because I think there are people more open-minded than here.
Germans are
Depends. We got a
very.
lot of idiots here too. A
Yeah,
lot
I
of
know, I
idiots.
know. I've seen it. I've seen flats
Yeah.
make people so many times. But they don't get it because they are like like what you call it, cognitive dissonance. Yeah, that's what I call it. They're so
Yep.
traumatized. They wouldn't even believe it when you bring all the proofs in front of their eyes. They would still deny it.
Yes.
I'm so scared about that. I think that's really frightening
Yes.
So
to be like
I was
that.
thinking it would be the other way around. I was thinking people in Germany would know better because that's the origin of of Hitler.
Yeah,
So you know, you think
no, 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 no.
it wouldn't be like what you're saying. I thought it would
Unfortunately.
be it's better in Germany.
No, you have to understand the plan with Hitler was that all the small people gonna perish with Hitler. That was the plan that Germany is like break that after that, you know, because German people were really smart, really tough working, and they I mean they were like literally the symbol of hard work and good quality, right? They were really smart people and courageous, and I mean all the people that Hitler got convinced to fight, they died for a good cause, but they didn't even know that all was just orchestrated, fake shit. You know, to it was just a big game from fucking pedophile people like cigar smoking old faggots, you know. This is the reality. They just playing games
I
to rule
smoke
the world.
cigars, man. You call me a faggot.
Ah, bro, I don't hate cigars. It's
Oh,
just
okay.
nature
All right.
God made it. But these people, I mean, they don't
I
deserve to
was
smoke
messing with you,
cigarettes.
bro. Just
They
trolling you,
deserve
man.
to. Yeah, I'm sorry, bro. I I think I will be really enjoying battling these people in the future because they got me hated 35
Indeed.
years.
I
Huh?
want to see you. I want to see you battle these guys in here. Let's
Bro,
go, man.
if
Hell
you
yeah.
don't see
I'm
me battle
excited.
these guys, if you don't see me battle these guys in the first row, bro, I
Yeah,
hope I'm not gonna make it.
you Turkish guys are good at math, right? Are you good at math?
Bro,
See,
no,
I already knew. Yeah.
we're good in conquering and protecting people.
Oh,
Yeah. But you know, the
Ottoman
Turkish
Empire,
story.
huh?
Yeah, but
That's
no,
big.
the Ottoman Empire is orchestrated. It's all fake.
Oh,
It
really?
maybe never existed. You know,
I don't
this
know.
is
They
just
existed in the
after the.
textbook they
I
taught me. Yeah.
mean, yeah, it's existed, but I mean, the buildings are real, the cities are real, but the people, they're just like populated. Like after 1800, they just got populated after the last exact, and they don't even know who they fucking are. They just understand, oh, we got these big buildings, we call them mosques, we call these churches, blah blah blah, and they just invaded the. I mean, they made up all the story. I mean, look, if I am coming in a city, it's like big like Moscow, and the one who give it to me, he say me like in black suit and tell me, "Hey, I give you the city, but you got to keep the secret till you die, or you lose your power." You know, and once they gave it to you and you pass it to your son, it's over. He never gonna give it back because they love the shit and they rather live with the lie and to keep the luxury. So that's basically human beings. They are selfish, greedy. That's it. Easy. That's it. There's no bigger purpose like complex story. Well, they are just human beings, greedy motherfuckers, and they want to keep what they have and they kill for that. That's it. That's the human being. Like from Abel and Cain until now, nothing's changed. Sad. But I'm seeing so many Illuminati pictures here. G, Illuminati coins, the one eye. What's going on here?
Yeah, man, you gotta have fun.
Yeah, I know. I like when they always like observate me. When they tap my phone, I always at the end say, I hope you learned something. Hey guys, what time is it over there?
10, almost 11.
Yeah, 10:50 where I'm
Okay,
at.
in the night, right? Oh shit.
10 minutes.
It's
10
Pacific.
minutes.
Okay. Who can?
Pacific timing.
It's almost 2 a.m. right here.
Yeah.
2
Okay,
a.m.
I
for
got
me
you.
too. So.
2 a.m. Okay.
Lordy.
Okay. Let me guess where you're from.
Way past spanking hours.
The Battle Mode. I think you are from probably like east of the states.
East of this. Well, I'm in Michigan. I'm closest
like
I'm close to the East Coast.
Okay. That's why 6 hours. Here is it
Yeah.
like 7:50 in the morning. So who can guess where I'm at?
Eastern Standard. Yeah, if you're saying Eastern States, meaning Eastern Standard, yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm like, almost 8 in the morning. I woke up at 6. Shit. You guys didn't go to sleep yet. I have a new song already here.
I've been up since 4 a.m.
Yeah, nice. Last night was the full moon. You got the full moon. I sent it to y'all.
Yeah, it's not quite full today.
Yeah, it's not. I think it's like maybe 85 to 90%. But
I live in the country, so we don't have a bunch of bleed over from light. So literally the forest is lit up by the moon right now. I can see through the woods.
That's how amazing, man.
Bright the sun is.
I
like full moon and new moon.
Did y'all figure out?
Patamon turns into a werewolf when it's full moon.
Oh no.
Yeah. Did y'all find out about the moon? What's its purpose and what's it's doing?
Does our farm run off that? Yeah, we use the Farmer's Almanac.
Yeah, you already also found out like the world map, like it's burned on the plasma on the moon, like the shapes of the Earth.
Yeah, I've seen that.
That's amazing, right? And I was like thinking all my life. I mean, it's maybe not.
You ever talk to Petey Shea?
No.
The dodo guy. The dodo guy.
No, I don't know. No, I don't know.
Talks about the AE map looks like the dodo, Aristarchus, which is a crater on the moon. He says everything's projected from the moon. The moon's a big projector.
Yeah, kind of. Wait. So he means the moon projects the Earth?
Yeah, there's reflective mirrors in there, just like projection mirrors.
Yeah. That's what I think. I mean, the Earth, like reflected mirror, is burned on the moon, kind of like that. I think this is what I got. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's
what he says. It was the reason that the image of all the continents is burned on the moon is because it's a projection reflector mirror.
Yes, exactly. That's what I know too. I mean, I come to find out like 2 months ago. It's a shock, man. It was like, what? This too? I thought flat is Flat Earth was the biggest thing, man. But then the whole history and all the shit, everything. I mean, there's a lot of things we gotta dig out. But it's fun. I really love this, man. I really love this shit.
Makes life fun.
It's almost like the sun is an input and the moon is an output, like an in and out part of the mechanism.
Yes. Yeah. And it's also reflecting because of the shape of the dome, like upside down. We see like
anode
it's
and
water, you
cathode.
know. It's amazing, man. I
A good way to
love
think
God's
about
world.
it, actually.
This
I'm
Earth
just
is
a
so
squirrel
amazing.
trying to get a nut.
Yeah.
What?
I mean,
What
we are like the pyramids.
Considering that a lot.
What the fuck?
Look at
I'm
that
so
squirrel, man.
lost.
He cannot put his arms around that nut.
Yeah, I
far
was
enough.
talking about the.
I'm just seeing what you're talking about.
I was
He's just
talking
like
about the
trying to stretch
photo.
his
I'm
arms.
so
Like,
lost.
look at it. He just can't do
He's
it.
just a squirrel trying to get a nut. Yeah. That motherfucker's in
Can
heaven.
you
He's
imagine?
like, he's laying there like there is 7 heavens.
That's like the Globers like clinging to the ball, honestly.
I know.
Literally.
Gravity.
Klingons.
Please be real.
Oh, it's so funny when Ball Earthers try to come up with proofs and trying to convince you. That's the most amazing part I've ever seen.
I know. They literally
Everything
start
is,
making things up.
but
They can't.
Yeah, sometimes
everything
they
they
don't
say
even.
is, but you don't believe in this? Do you believe in that? Do you believe in this? Like their whole motto is believe.
But
Yeah,
there would
it's
have to
really
be
belief. There's
thousands
no
of
proof.
airports.
It's just belief. All belief.
Yeah,
They
the
always
ones
say,
that
like,
know. Go ahead.
there would have to be thousands of pilots lying. Like, no.
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 I mean, the CIA documents, they were like already their death sentence. You know, they had it like for 60 years and now declassified. I got a link with over 2,000 documents. They all wrote, I mean, I wrote it, I read it like 3 years ago, maybe. And I was like, damn, man, they don't even try to hide it. It's just like Earth is fixed, not rotating. We cannot do anything about like that. And you cannot leave the Earth is closed, blah, blah, blah. All planes and rockets only work with this math, you know, and like, okay, interesting. And you can show these documents to these people. They just say, no, this must be fake. No, this can't be real. Oh, yeah. Silence.
Yeah, this is what it looks like around my house. On one side, on the other side, it's all woods.
That's good. I wish I could live like that too. I mean,
yeah, we can take a hike right here on the farm.
yeah, you're blessed, bro. Appreciate it.
I do. I share it too. Because people matter more than places or money.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you cannot buy like tranquility, you know.
I'm thinking about
That's what we need.
building. See the second field in the background? I'm thinking about having a flat Earth get together there.
Why not?
Yeah, why not?
Yes.
Why not, bro?
Karaoke.
These motherfuckers, they
For
do
real.
everything
We
for their wicked plans. We
she
gotta do
said
something.
Let's do it,
karaoke.
man. Let's
Karaoke.
We gotta do.
Don't
We
tell
gotta do
some of them.
something too.
I do know a lot of band members.
I fly you out, everyone here to me. Come on, let's take over Germany first and reverse this story.
Fly us all out.
Why
Oh, wait,
not? Why
Mr.
not take
Musk.
Germany back?
Or what's your
Dun,
name,
dun.
Mr. Mescabar?
Mescobar. Yeah. Well, you can call me Mescos. No
You
problem.
live in Germany, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me. Okay. I heard that there's this club in Germany that's so elite,
What's up?
and you have to dress a certain way or you can't get in there. You know what I'm talking about?
I mean, you mean the Freemason watch or what?
The famous one. There's like a famous nightclub.
Okay,
That
but
is
I mean, you
You
gotta
have to
tell me
wear
more.
like a
Like,
certain outfit. I don't know. Maybe you don't know
yeah,
what I'm talking about.
maybe
You gotta
it
be a
can be. I
vampire
mean,
to get in.
oh, yeah, of course. There are like these rituals. I mean, every holiday, you take is like, or they try to make it like it's Christian. It's all like from the elite. It's all Kabbalistic. It's like devilish, satanic, and yeah, maybe it's true. I don't know, but personally, I don't know about this club because I don't know the city. If you tell me, is it in Berlin? I guess, right?
I think so. Let me see what it's called. Okay,
Yeah, please.
Bergenheim.
Bergenheim. Is it the city?
Bergerheim. B-E-G. Wait, whoa.
Okay. Yeah, spell it.
B-E-R-G. B-E-R-G-H-A-I-N.
Bergheim.
Bag and hide.
No,
Bergenheim.
Bergheim, right?
Bergenheim.
A-I-N.
Bergenheim.
Oh, Bergenheim. Okay.
Bergenheim.
No. Berghain Gallery, Art Gallery. Wait, it's in
Yeah,
Berlin
it's
nightclub.
the
Oh,
most
yeah, I see
exclusive
that.
nightclub in the whole world.
Wait, let me check it out. I never heard of this shit, man.
There's videos of people trying to get in and they don't
Oh,
always get in.
yeah.
It's like random who
Okay.
gets put inside.
Yeah, that's looking like a elite Kabbalistic club. Like I think maybe they even do like blood rituals there, drinking blood and all that shit. It can be. I mean,
I've been
in
Sounds like you're
Germany,
trying to get in, Mrs. Musk.
I've been to Heidelberg, Germany.
I was like looking
how
into
the
this. I was
fuck
like,
did you
what
know
is
about
this
that? I
place?
don't even know about
Turns you
that.
on, huh? Okay, I see. You like the aristocratic shit.
Well,
been
I
to
don't
Trust
even,
me.
there's no
Heidelberg.
videos. Can't bring your phone in
But
there.
trust me, even if they
Mystery, huh? Okay.
would have me
Curiosity
there,
wants
I
to
would
kill the
never
cat,
go.
they say.
Listen. What happens at the ball stays at the ball, serious. We don't talk about that around the plebeians, bro.
We should have a secret club.
Oh,
I
Hey,
mean, if
Bruce.
you
who
supported
told
that,
you we don't?
Yes.
Who told you we don't, bro? That's what I'm saying.
yeah, it's
Maybe
a
we
big
do it and you're
fucking
not in
club.
it.
Yeah, you're
No, it's
just
got to
not in
be
it.
in the public, but nobody
Maybe
can
I should
know.
find out.
It's a
Maybe I
secret
go
club.
there.
Did you say?
Check it out.
Did you say what? Maybe we did, and you're not in it.
And that's right.
Yeah.
How would you know?
No,
Exactly. That's what I'm
I
saying.
said it's a big fucking club and you're just not in it.
Oh man,
How you
dang.
gonna hate from outside a club?
Bro,
You can't
trust
even
me,
get in.
we are the best club that can ever be there.
Yeah,
We're in the best club.
You can't hate from outside the club. That's right.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, look, when people see me outside, I'm not like usually like that loser type, and I was like
You guys,
badass for flat earth, and once I embraced it, trust me, all the people that hated me, they still hate me,
you
but
ever
when they
been to
talk
a
to me,
rave?
Hmm?
You ever been to a rave party?
No, bro, what the fuck?
What?
I'm not that
With
type.
some
You
It's
must
not
not
fun,
go
red,
out.
bro.
You
some
I'm
must not
That's
go
street,
fun.
out.
bro.
That's mean.
What?
I'm street, but I do
When
rap, but I don't like rave, bro. What the fuck?
There's
I
I
was
just
so
like,
many
stationed,
underground parties in Germany, though.
I was
That's the
stationed in
yeah.
thing over there.
Heidelberg for a minute, Germany. And
Oh, Heidelberg.
I went
But
to a
that's a
rave.
really, really old German little village,
Yeah.
My ancestors from
I didn't go
Heidelberg.
to the rave there. We went to some other big town. I don't know. My buddy knew his way around.
Oh, okay, I got you. He was
I
just
was just
your buddy
I
was
was
there.
I was a
Okay.
diplomatic guard. I was guarding a
Okay.
diplomat. So
Okay. Yeah, nice.
a Marine station
Cool,
at
man.
Army
I never
base
guessed you were in Germany, man. It's pretty
as
cool.
a diplomatic guard. But
Yeah, nice.
yeah, we went to a rave. Somebody slipped X in my fucking drink. And all these
Somebody
motherfuckers,
slipped it, yeah.
they all like the uniform, they all got touchy feely. I had to go. I told my boy, hey, give me the fuck up. Get me out of here, bro. I'm feeling funny.
I've never tried MDMA. I always wanted to,
No,
man.
me
I'm so
too.
jealous.
What?
I don't fuck with that shit.
I
No.
Only,
know. Mrs. Musk,
only
I
with the
understand.
plan.
I know where you live.
Only
I
with the
know.
Oh my
plan.
god.
I know.
And who
I'm so
was
jealous.
that guy with
I
the?
need
just
some
take
clean
that
Molly.
X
I
and
need
you
some
took,
clean
yeah.
Molly.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I'll love it. I
See,
know
Not
it.
worth it.
most of listen, Most of them say, I popped a Molly, I'm sweating. I say, I popped a Molly, she's sweating. That's what X does to my ass. Like,
hey, lass uns Gras rauchen gehen.
I've done tons of acid. I've done some
and that's the only
2CB,
time that music is good.
Okay, I got you now. Now it makes sense why you fucked that rave party, huh? You're on that party. Because you're on Mali, you like that rave.
Well, dude, I went to core when I was 19. I was 22 when I was in Germany. It was just a new experience.
Crazy guy, man. I would never guess.
I was looking to smoke some weed, but I guess they was looking
Germany,
to
you're on the wrong address. Go to the neighbors, to the Netherlands.
Dude, they was looking to spike my drink. I drank fucking probably a gallon of fucking water that night. I was mad as hell at the guy that took me. I was like, motherfucker, you knew that shit was popping off there. You should have told me not to sit my drink down, bitch.
I guess he was like excited to see what happens to you.
Yeah, I think he ate four. Actually, I know he ate 4 or 5 mollies.
What?
He had a tolerance build up. He was liking Germany. I was like, dude, you are so lucky.
No. Different times now. Everybody's on cocaine nowadays.
Not me.
No, me too, bro. That's the devilish shit, man. That's
in Michigan. In Michigan, we got a meth epidemic. They all watch Breaking Bad. Now they're out in the woods.
Oh no, bro. Oh no. I mean, it's not an epidemic. It's all probably orchestrated and just made this way that it should be like that. But
I don't know. People are dying in the streets from that shit, and then getting
I mean, the facts started this. You know that.
Oh, I know. They get brought right back to life.
Yes.
With that narcon, and they go right back to doing it. But it's such a problem because they just, with the internet, they slip this recipe out there. You can get the recipe right on the internet.
That's so wicked. That's so wicked.
Yeah, now everybody knows how to cook Hitler shit. How Hitler conned. Now everybody knows why the Third Reich was so murderous. They was high on crank for a year before they killed all them people.
Bro, let me stop you there. That's all fucking made up shit that never happened. I'm sorry.
Is it Hitler didn't make meth? His people didn't die and freeze?
No, bro. Look, I tell you what happened. Look, these Zionist scumbags, they were, I mean, the Gog and Magog, after that, they become the Zionists. They are located in Israel. I mean, sorry, before Israel. They were located in Europe. Their HQ was London. And Rothschilds was like deeply in contact with the royalties. And the military is basically America for the Zionists, yeah? So what they done is they started the Bolshevik Revolution. They created the Red Army. They infiltrated all Russia because 14 Russian generals or whatever you call them, 6 or 7 were like Zionist Jews. These Khazar Jews, and the rest were like stupid blind sheep. So what they done is they pushed from the east with communism to Europe. They pushed from the west with capitalism to Europe. And within the Jews controlled, I mean, there were like 2% of 60 million. It's like 500,000 Jews. And by the way, fun fact, only 1.5 million Jews ever existed in Europe in total, and only 500,000 lived in Germany. So where the fuck comes the 6 millions? I mean, it's a Kabbalistic gematria bullshit. They try to play God and make prophecies come true that never happened, but fuck it. So what they done is they pushed Germany with boycotts. The Jews started 1933, 33, the fucking Mason, they like it, they rituals. They pushed on Germany a war on goods. So Germany was starving, okay? And the German people, they got united because they felt like, hey, if everybody's turning on us, we got to stick together. So they got the fire or the love or the passion of unity and wholesome, and that's all you need, bro. You just got the enemy surrounding you. You feel like, and then they just destroyed all these good people and all these buildings and all the history that got left. That was like leaving us like hints or advice that we can figure out easier what is going on. So they destroyed so many amazing buildings in Germany from the old people. So like they left the cathedral in Cologne. It's really close to my place here. And like in recent time when we found out these aren't a church or mosque, they were like power stations, like perfectly made, like healthy power harvesting buildings, and like the center of every city they were building from the scratch, and they didn't want us to get behind that. They wanted to keep the people in fear, to make war amongst the people. They created borders. They made the fucking maps. They just painted some blue, green there, you this, you that, Turkish, blah, blah. So they got everything they needed. And we didn't have one thing. We didn't have knowledge. We didn't have faith. And they can do everything with human beings if they don't have knowledge and faith, because they don't even know what the fuck they are. So they when I push you around, you don't know nothing else. This is your reality. This is your normal life. And you gotta understand that there are a lot of wicked people with money. They come together for this and they sacrifice like 95% of the population, and it sounds crazy, but the German people, they were like so cross. They were so cross-fucked and scapegoated for everything. And since then, Germany is like brain dead. They are scared. They can't even talk about like even Jew anything, because I can't talk it because I'm Turkish. I don't give a fuck. I have no deal with them. But the thing is, once you speak to a German like citizen here about Jews or Holocaust or whatever, to clear out bro, they run. They're scared because you go to jail. This is so fucked up. Bro, if you go to jail to speak about history, then this shit there's something wicked. It's fishy. It can't be true. Like I dropped some facts that like there were 1.5 registered Jews in whole Europe, not in Germany, in whole. So where the fuck did the Germans kill 6 million Jews? Where the fuck did they come from suddenly in 1 year? All these things don't make up. But if you go like like debating and putting the facts, it's so easy to dismantle them. But the problem is in Germany, you cannot legally debate it. You go to jail if you go public and talk about it.
Yeah.
You can only talk with your friends or whatever. It's really fucked up. But that's only in Germany. Weird, right?
Yeah.
Trust me, I have good Jewish people, friends, and they hate Israel. They hate all what they do to Palestine. They know what's going on. They know that they are the synagogue of Satan. They are actually supporting me and loving me for telling the truth. That's amazing. And I think there are a lot of Jews. They are really good people, but we as non-Jews, we have to understand that there are two kinds of Jews: the fakes and the reals. And once you see that one is living in Israel, you have to assume they are fake, even if they think they're real, because God forbid them. And the real Jews who are faithful to the Torah, they never go and live in Israel. They oppose them, actually. And I see in Germany, in Manhattan, and London, like 50,000, they go every Shabbat, or what they call it. They go and demonstrate, and just Google it. Yeah, you can't even Google it
Yeah,
anymore,
you're
right?
not supposed to do anything on Shabbat.
Yeah, maybe one day before Friday, I think they go out one day before Shabbat, or I'm not sure, but not on Shabbat, but one day before or after. It's a long time ago. I watched that 5 years ago. But there's a Rabbi, I think Rabbi named Rabbi Weiss, like our friend from deep inside the rabbit hole, David Weiss. I think his name's also Rabbi David Weiss. Maybe you should check him out. He speaks really some true knowledge, this rabbi. I really have respect and honor for this guy, because truth is truth. And this guy I think we should respect these guys more than just other guys, because when you're a real Jew and you come out and oppose against these fake men, you gotta have some balls, because they destroy them too. Yeah. Guys, I think I gotta go for now, but it was a pleasure to meet y'all. I hope I didn't offend someone or offend someone.
No.
I hope.
Take care.
If you
Yeah,
did,
you
don't
too.
sweat it.
No, I don't care. I mean, God bless y'all, but I
Offense
mean, what
isn't
can I do?
given.
Truth.
Offense isn't given. It's
Yes.
taken.
Yes.
You take
I mean,
offense to something somebody said. They didn't
yeah,
offend you. You
yeah,
took
you're
it.
right. You're right. You're right. Thank you for
And I
that.
say, fuck them if they're so weak they get offended by words.
Yeah, that's right. I
Snowflakes.
mean, truth
Yep.
is truth is like a person for himself, you know. We just can observe and analyze it. Yeah, that's all. It's
I
not
don't
my
know
truth,
about
you
that.
know.
I mean, the offense does get given. It's just it doesn't always get received. But I mean, I would have to differ on that, man. Just
Yeah,
saying.
that's right.
No, I
Yeah, I mean,
can't
you
offend
got a part of
people.
me. Yeah, you got a part of me
Listen, we
because
got a natural right to say whatever we want. We're born with that
yeah,
natural right.
that's exactly that's
But
perfect.
the thing is, we can say whatever we want, however lewd, rude, or obnoxious it is.
Yeah.
It's up to you whether you get offended by it or not. It's not
Yes,
up to me.
absolutely.
It's just
Absolutely.
my opinion. You don't have to be offended by somebody's opinion.
Yeah. Yeah, just part of me for the
You
barrier of
you choose to be.
communication.
I mean, it's not a debate.
No, no, no. It's a perfect thing. I am so happy that I had to. I could have I could talk to you guys and have a respectful, mature conversation. That's really good. It's sometimes relieving, you know, because we feel like, oh, we have no one to talk to because you already know each one of you. Did y'all have some drama stories with your parents or family, or is it going smooth?
Me? No.
No, yeah. I mean, I didn't mean you because I thought you were like the
Yeah.
father. You say what's going on there
My
at home.
parents, yeah, my parents died long before I started
Oh, God bless them.
really propagating this.
Yeah,
I've always
but
believed
they
it
didn't know
because,
anything. They couldn't
listen,
do anything.
I always knew it because where does God's dome go on? Where's the firmament on the globe?
Yeah, true.
Let God be true and every man a liar. That's my opinion.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I didn't even know anything about that until
we
I
can't.
found out about that
Yeah,
Earth.
we can't reach science nerds with that though. So I leave that alone when I'm in here.
Bro, nowadays science is it's a religion, you know. There's
Yeah,
no
I'll lead you to that, to what I just stated, the latter, by crushing your science. That
yeah.
tells you you're just a natural process. You're a complicated rock. Yeah, go fuck yourself. No such thing as
These people
there ain't
are
no
so crazy,
complicated
man.
rocks.
Oh my God, man. Even a rock got more life than these guys, man. It's incredible.
Hmm. I agree.
Light 'em if you
Okay.
got 'em.
Yeah.
Smoke
Okay, my
'em if you
brothers and
got 'em,
sisters
'cause it's
across the
going
world.
down.
I gotta say goodbye. I
He's
hope
smoking
I'm
up the
gonna
good
next
smoke
stuff
one.
this
now.
soda for you.
Smoking that Chiba.
Yeah, he's smoking that juice.
Most people
Hey,
won't get to
when will you
heaven
guys
'cause
be
they
on next
don't
time?
know how. Mm.
Are
You
you
were
guys
saying what?
around all the time, or do you have specific times to come?
Bro, this is
24/7.
24/7
Yeah, but you'll talk to
around the
different
earth.
people.
Or,
Listen, if you come in the morning, you'll talk to different people than you do in the afternoon. Sometimes
Yeah.
in midday, you'll catch all three groups together.
Yeah, but
Some
the battle mode. What's your name, battle mode? By the way,
Michael.
Michael. Okay, Michael. I remember the first time, like 3 days ago. I come here. I heard you speaking, but I didn't know what the fuck was going on. I was like, okay. I just listened for a few minutes. And I say, okay, I gotta go. I didn't understand what to do because everybody was muted. I didn't even understand this Discord. I'm so happy that I get it now
We were
slowly.
probably being trolled.
Okay, I got it.
I think I remember when you came in and tried to talk, but I was telling some dude to shut the fuck up, right?
Yeah, it's possible. And I was like, "Oh shit, what's going on here?" By the way, I was like,
yeah. And
because
then I
I'm not
told him.
progressing speaking in
He
English.
said, "What's this?
I'm
I'm just trying to have a civil conversation." I said, "No, you're getting what you give, motherfucker. You come in here trolling me, I'm gonna troll you."
Yeah,
You
that's
said
good.
you said it's okay. When you do it to me, you say it's okay to return. Turnabout's fair play.
Yeah, these people never want to get like they just want to they want to hit you, but they can never like stand and get it. You know that. I mean, I don't like these kind of people.
I know. In real life, the only way most of these people would hit me is if they sucker punch me, and then they'd run because they wouldn't want me to get my turn. You can look at me and tell my life ain't been easy. I'm a rough individual. I worked
Yeah, I
my
got
entire
you.
life.
I didn't mean it like literally because I realized, man, you knock these punks out, man. I mean, like they come here like keyboard warrior, like blah blah blah, and they just so easy for them.
Yeah, I should look. I
But I
just
swear
said
to
it.
God,
They can't offend me. I took offense.
no. You know, once you are convinced of the truth, you also get convinced in yourself, and that gives us so strong energy. And you know, when I'm in person outside and someone's trying like talk to me in anything, like it's not like flat earth. Trust me, they are like wavering. They're not like, oh, it's not like on a keyboard on fucking like anonymous like chat. Like you have to stick to your ground, you know. And my philosophy is like this. Once a great man, he said, you got to stick to the truth even if it kills you. You know, and that's my mentality.
Principle.
Yeah,
Exactly.
that's what I was thinking. That's principles. That's what you call morals.
Exactly. Something lost nowadays.
Most people, rather than standing on principles, they check their wallet before they check their rights or their principles.
Yeah, that's so funny, man.
Yeah.
Since when got papers?
It's true. It's true. It is. It's true.
They might as well nowadays. They can just put two holes in them papers and just put it their face. You know, it's a better representation for them slaves. With the $50 or $100, is that $50? No, right? $100, right? The note.
Oh, I'm not sure.
There's a Hondo.
I don't even know. I think they're like in Germany we got like 5, 10, 20, 50, 100, 200. We had 500, but they erased it because they don't want us to have much money. One paper, $500. They were like, "Oh shit, we got to take the 500 back." So since 2 years, we have no 500 note anymore.
So in
They
the
don't want
States,
to have that.
you got ones, fives, tens, 20s, 50, 100, 500,000, but 500 and 1,000 I ain't seen since I was a young child.
Yeah,
you know you can get a $10,000 note too. You know that.
Yeah, but
You
it's
forgot about
like
the
from the
two.
bank. It's like
Don't
a
forget
bank
about
note,
the
right?
$2 bill.
$2?
Yeah,
What?
I don't fuck.
Bro, they should have
forgot
might as
about
well
that one.
make like $3 bill.
You ever heard the statement "you're gayer than the $2 bill"? I don't fuck with twos.
No, me too.
I don't fuck with them $2 bills, man.
I didn't even know.
They might be phony.
I like them 500. Give me the $500, man. Yeah.
Yeah. A lot of 500 notes are rare. If you got one from the 70s, it's
You
worth
know,
more than
in
500.
Germany,
The
1920.
$10,000 note is even rarer, and
Yeah.
it's worth more than 10 grand.
Okay, a quick history recap. 1920, the Germans, they had to pay for bread 500 million Deutsche Mark. and they were bringing it in like cars, like big, like horses cars, and they were buying one piece of bread. And 2 years later, millionaires, like they were burning like 10 millions of, oh my God, they were burning all the money for heat in the winter. And this time, I mean, we're like 100 years perfectly exact after that. And everything is exactly like going in that direction back again. The dollar is going to collapse, and then all the money in the world will going to collapse because it's planned, it's made to collapse. And yeah,
it is.
And that's a perfect plan with Corona, everything in 2 years, 3 years, everybody's dying from the fucking vaccine, blah, blah, and they're going to blame us and the money's going down. Everything's so perfect. They made it so perfect, but it's so boring. It's so easy to deceive, It's so deciphering. I mean, I'm bored. I thought like, okay, they got like a major super plan and evil plan, but hey, that's it. Come on.
Do
Like
you want to be
shit.
entertained? Just wait for the
No,
alien
bro.
invasion.
No. But might as well, if they do it, I mean, they could have like give us a little show, but they're like so cheap. They're just using like wires and blah blah and NASA. I mean, it's so ridiculous. How can they?
It's a sign of the people of it's a progress, right? I mean, 100 years ago it would have been harder to fool people, but they've progressed. It's like we're so dumbed down they don't have to try so hard. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. Of course, I see that aspect too. But what I mean is like we already know that, right? But they're so, I mean, they're so underhanded, but they're winning because the people are so, like you said, indoctrinated. They live in their little bubble and their smartphones. It's so scary, bro. They are literally like zombies and Walking Dead, and we are like Rick and all these all these bunch of groups, and we are trying to survive between these brainless dead people, man. They just consume and kill. That's all.
I think because you read the Bible, it's easier. That's why it's easier for you to see it. It's because you know the Bible. Yeah.
No, bro, no. I swear I'm not intelligent. I'm not super. I'm just like you. But sometimes I realize once you hit the ground and you burn in hell, I mean, not literally, but you understand what I mean? I think then you are like willing to open your heart for the God, the creator, and just go into the dark, and then you realize maybe this is why it's like, oh, you see it. No, it's just because some people are faster and some not. It's not about intelligence, trust me. We are all the same.
No thing, it covers that. No thing comes before its season. No tree bears fruit before its season.
Yes.
Said they were satanic. That's why I assumed
Yes. Because they don't care. They don't have to think about consequences, or that's easy for them. That's good. Yeah, that's right. Because all they care about is just making their plan come true, and their plan is like don't give a fuck about anybody else. So it's a wicked plan. It's a really evil plan. I mean, I am doing this only for the children. I swear. Well, I mean, look. To be honest, I'm almost completely convinced what these motherfuckers want to do with these stupid people, because I gotta say, man, they deserve it. Fuck. Sometimes I think, okay, they're right. Maybe there should be less, but it's not up to me. But it's my dark side, right? But sometimes, if it all were up to the adults, I'd say, I don't give a fuck, die. I don't care. Why should I just try to save you? But I'm just doing this for the kids, not because my own kids, but I love kids, and I think they are the future. And when we give them knowledge in their cradle and the good principles and morals, I mean, we once saw what the earth is capable, the people, and I truly believe that it's in a matter of 20 years that the whole world can like completely transform to the enlightened status quo, and that's my like what drives me, the children, the innocent children, because they have no choice, and I know we have to do something.
and they're young enough to think. The older people that grew up thinking the Earth is a ball, it's harder to get to them. Yeah.
Amazing. Look, my children, my kids, my son 5, my daughter 10. Bro, I never lied to them, never ever. And they were never like, oh my, no, Pop, are you scared? They were like, yeah, Dad, I think the same. Like, yeah, I never believed the Earth's a ball. It can be. Look, everything's like, they're so super smart. Once you tell them the truth and not gonna deceive them, lie them, because once you lie them, they think like my senses and my observations. I don't trust them because my parents or the authorities tell me like it's not, but I see it is. And once you don't confuse children, they stay always in the state of the natural creation from God. We call it in Arabic, it's fitra, the natural like disposition from God. You are in harmony with truth, unless your parents or some other people just turn you away and like educate you with some fallacies, with some false.
Assalamu alaikum, brother.
Alaikum salam, brother. Peace be on you too. I mean, we are all one family, guys. It doesn't matter if you speak Spanish, German, blah blah. Truth is our history. Is where we come from the source of the truth, from the same. So I think our job is to connect the dots with the people again, the hearts, because they've done a big and good job the last 500 years dividing us and making us enemies, But the good thing is we don't need so many years. We just need 5 years, 5 good years, and we can change the world.
Yeah.
Who's with me?
I am. We could create heaven on earth, but we don't.
Yeah, we
That's
can.
the problem.
God bless the righteous.
Yes.
Okay, guys.
Yeah.
I hope I talked to you
Yes.
soon. I really have to go. I'm so sorry. I wish we had more time, but I am sure I will come back again. Quite
we're always here. Yeah.
frequently.
Good to have you, man. Yeah. Nice. It was nice listening to you.
Yeah, thank you.
Welcome to the family. Welcome to the real.
Yeah, I really think you're my family because I can feel the energy.
Yeah, tschüss. Good Tag.
That's a good thing. Okay, fellas and ladies. Be in peace.
Guten Abend. Guten Abend, bro. Or Guten Abend. Whichever guten you choose, you stick the other one in front of it. Peace, bro. Peace.
And you want to know y'all gotta say now, seni seviyorum.
Seni
What?
seviyorum.
Seni seviyorum.
Seni
Hey, who was
seviyorum.
that who was just talking?
The second word, man. Can you type it out?
Y'all just admitted to me that y'all love me, and I love you too.
Love you too, brother.
Oh my God, Kai, you're roboting hardcore. Hey.
Oh, is that Kai?
I didn't know I had so many. I didn't know I had so many lovers, bro. God bless you.
God bless you too, man.
Force be with you.
Bye bye. Peace out.
Kai, you're roboting West
Okay, bro.
Salam.
Alaikum salam.
Who was that, Enoch?
Salam.
Yeah, that was me.
What up, bro? Salam.
What up, brother?
Man, he was excited to be here. That was cool.
Oh, wait, what?
Yeah, man.
That guy that just left.
Oh,
he was happy to
was it?
find us.
Yeah, a community to feel normal in and not like, man.
What's his tag? What was his username?
Mr. It was like Mr. MSK. Well, I called him Mr. Musk, but Mr. Muscova? Muscovy? What was it? Something like Muscabar. MSKBR, yeah. Mr. MSKBR.
Muscabar. Yeah.
Hey, you guys see this education thing here on the side of your Discord thing? It's something about schools, education thing. You know, like a
No.
student-run servers so they can study groups. You don't see it?
No.
Shit, check it out. Look. I'm gonna post it. Look at this. It's on the bottom left. See that? See that thing
That's
on the
only
bottom left?
on Samoa.
I'm not
that?
on a phone.
Check live stream voice text. Check it out.
All I see is Kai. Oh wait, that's the bottom right.
You see that? Yeah, you see that symbol at the all the way where the servers icons are. That's all the way at the bottom under the plus sign.
Sacred geometry, right
Do
above the
you guys
plus
see that?
sign.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me click on it and show you what it is. Okay. When I click on it, okay, this is what I get.
Yeah, I don't have that on mine, Bong. So
really? Oh man.
No, I don't.
Who's
all right. When I
going to
click on that, this is what shows up when I click on it. Are you a current student? Join the Discord hub for your school. Get notified when your hub launches so you can easily find student-run servers for your study groups and clubs. School email name.
We should start a Flat Earth school. We should start a Flat Earth school Discord. Greg wants to think a lot, Jamesy.
Do you guys see it though? Do you guys see that thing on the left in your Discords?
Yeah, we should do that for real.
I don't have that. Oh wait, explore public servers.
Glovers don't get that.
It's
And I
new. It
wonder-
just showed up today. Yeah.
I wonder if you just have to register as one or if you have to be accredited as one.
Yeah.
Because if you just
why
have
are
to
they
register it as one, then dude.
Put a price on peace.
No, we could just create like a, like a thing. We could probably create a. Oh, I don't know. It has to be accredited.
Whoever played Bloody Knuckles, you ever played Bloody Knuckles?
Hey, I played it.
For sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, come on, Battle Mod. Of course.
Yeah, kids nowadays are out in the street, wandering out in the street looking for those. What are those damn viral animals? What's that game? Not Pokemon, but the other shit.
Pokemon.
Digimon.
Pokemon.
Yeah,
I thought it
listen.
I know. Bong got it. Oh my god.
What is that game?
Pokemon.
Yeah, Pokemon,
I don't like that game.
Pokemon.
Yeah, I don't.
See, you're
Pokemon
one of them motherfuckers.
Sounds gay.
You use one of them motherfuckers. So you know the subtle differences. What are they looking for?
Oh, we all noticed it, Mike.
They do now, where they're out there looking to catch animals and shit. They walk around in town and they put the animals by, businesses who have paid their advertisement fees.
You know what that is? Yeah,
what fucking
it's
game?
Pokemon Go, man. It is Pokemon.
I don't know if there's this thing going on with data where like there's this app you can take a photo of anything, Google, and it'll tell you what it is, and then there's news, right? But pretty soon I think it's going to be used on people.
It's Pokemon Go. She's right.
Yeah, Pokemon Go. Yeah.
My son was playing that, man. I had to keep getting this motherfucker, stopping him from walking out in traffic. I'm like, dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Flat Earthers Go, right? If you catch them all, if you take a photo of a flat earther and send it in, location and everything, you get some Bitcoin.
Yep.
Gotta catch them all. Right?
You put a price on peace.
Oh, they would hijack that, Bong. They would hijack that in a heartbeat, and then add this thing to it to where catch them and do things to them, and or some shit. They would hijack it for sure.
They do some things to the flat earthers.
Yeah.
Well, they're turning everything into a game.
They're too much of snowflakes these days to even do that anyway.
Oh,
an example is the snitching.
You can't rape the willing.
A good example is that snitching on your neighbor. That said that usually it's not okay to snitch, but in this case, we'll
we
give you
want
some
you to tell
Bitcoin.
on your moms, your dad, your neighbor.
Yeah.
Hey, is your
And you're
neighbor
turning it
gonna
into a
get the
game, right?
injection? Fuck no, he said he'll give his rifle away before he fucking give an injection.
And that was against the code when I was a kid. That was totally against the code. You what happened in the doghouse stayed in the doghouse, and you don't stick your nose in other people's business.
Yeah.
That's how we were taught.
That's upside down now. It's like everyone's business is everyone's business. Wait, you got something to hide?
Hey, my
I ain't
grandma
got
was a
nothing to hide.
Christian. She knew damn well the neighbors grew weed all the time when it was legal. She didn't snitch.
Cause she knew it was good stuff.
Well, I hit her with the Genesis. I give all herbs and seed-bearing plants in the garden unto you. And she couldn't argue
I
with
won't
it.
snitch on you,
I said,
cannabis. If you don't
let
snitch
God
on my
be true,
tomato.
Grandma, and every man a liar.
These tomatoes came from very special tomatoes.
That code went out. That code went out the window when we started living in glass houses.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Yeah.
People living in glass houses shouldn't throw rocks either.
So, glass house.
I wish all this moisture from that week of rain would fucking finally get out of the air.
Oh, rats, man! Watch out for my side.
I'm surrounded by fresh water, dude. When it fucking rains for a week here and then gets out, it's humid motherfucker. Then the shit just goes right back to the lake, and it evaporates up in the storm clouds, and then it pisses on us for a week again. Them lakes can be annoying, especially in the winter. You get 4 days of snow that just comes right off the lake, develops right above the lake, and comes boom. You got a blizzard. I like blizzards, though. I'm not gonna lie. I like my truck and four-wheel drive.
I love them.
I go out with a couple Hooters and I roll around and smoke and roll down into the edge of the road next to old women and say, "Are you stuck, Grandma? You need some help?"
Hey, ever?
It's
What is that
it's all
black
flat
ice
land
stuff?
though, where you live.
I love going and pulling people out, Mike. Love
You
it.
ever drive on that?
Yeah,
you ever
so
drive
do
on
I.
that black ice or?
Down here in Texas, nobody got anything, like no chains, you know. They go out, they're coming home, and it freezes over on their way home, and the back roads are all kiltered, so you can take the corners faster, and they're going slow and slide right into them. Even the four-wheel drives, I probably have more four-wheel drives than I do cars.
Shit, I drive around with at least 4 or 5 yank and jerk straps. You know what those are? You just hook them together with.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I got chains and straps. Depends on what job it is.
Right.
Chains go on the tires, right?
No, he's talking about a log chain. A log chain he's going to use.
Yeah.
Oh man, we drive in snow and hills over here, so we get the snowy and the ice plus mountains.
Hey,
a couple times we're so fucking hairy, man. I swore to never ever do that stupid shit again. Took my 4-wheel drive was fucked up with my old Ranger. I weighed it down, but man, I almost rolled off a fucking hill that one day. You know,
these are.
Oh my god.
When I say yank and jerk, this is called a yank strap. It's made by Yank.
I don't know.
I have 3 of them. I can run 90 foot of strap down to you. Lock that bitch in low lock and just start creeping. You all right now, Grandma? You want me to follow you home? I pull old people out all the time. I can't.
I got straps. I got straps and chain. And if you're stuck in a cornfield, I got 250 foot of stainless steel cable. But you're walking it out to your ride.
Shit, if you're stuck in the cornfield, I'll just come with the big truck. I don't play around. You're stuck in the cornfield. I'll be
winch your ass out.
Hey, do you guys know how to survive in the snow? Like, do you guys know how to survive in this? You know, I'm terrified
Yes.
of
bro,
like
we
being
went.
in the.
I'm on the
Be
47th parallel,
you get in
bro.
it.
Come on,
Yeah.
man.
Be prepared before you get in
and snow. Yeah.
That truck right there is on 44s.
Oh,
It's a
the cold
Oh,
ice.
damn,
block.
man. That's
That's
fucking
a nice
huge,
truck,
man.
dude. Yeah,
It's a big block
I'll drive that
alcohol
anywhere
burning
with you.
Ford Ranger. That's not a full size truck, but it's got a 1-ton rear end and a 3/4 ton front end because it's a mud truck.
What kind of motor you got in there, man?
460 alcohol burning 460. It burns
Nice.
E80, but I could put.
E85.
It's
Yeah.
all-wheel drive. I mean, it's 4-wheel.
Yeah,
Actually, it is all-wheel drive.
Yeah.
Those are
all-wheel drive. Yeah.
I got
Oh, you
posi
can't.
lockers.
You can't okay, you can't disengage it.
No, you can
The four-wheel
disengage
drive?
it. I got a transferable
You got
transfer
turn.
case.
You have to
Okay, you got
turn the
transfer case.
thing on the wheel.
Yeah,
You gotta.
I got a
Locking
gear to
hubs.
gear.
Yeah.
What
I got
kind of locker you got in your differential? Michael, what kind of locker you got in your differential?
Dana lockers.
Electric or manual? Or spindles?
Manual. Dana manuals.
Yeah, but
Dana's
with,
best.
with something like that though,
I wouldn't put electric in my mud truck.
But you
What's
got a
the
full
cheapest?
to engage it? How do you lock them? I'm not talking about your wheels to your axles. How do you lock your differential?
I got a manual differential. It locks by itself. It's like a limited
LSD.
posi.
Limited slip, LSD.
It's
centrifugal
a Dana.
force.
Yeah, it's a Dana.
How much does that cost, though? How much would it cost me to get one of those? Like,
You don't need one of those for snowman.
The first one I built, I welded an
for
old
here.
screwdriver in there and made it a posi.
Yeah,
much
but
would
then
it cost you to make
you
one?
can't drive on the ice with that. You can't keep control when you go to turn.
It's not for ice, bro. That's not
just
even
get
a
a
winter
number.
4-wheel drive. That's strictly
the topic
for
was
mud.
snow. The topic originally was snow. That's why I'm asking.
No, I brought this up in reference to a cornfield.
I'm gonna have to use my mod powers
Snow.
real quick, guys.
Right,
Hold
I
on,
got
hold on, hold on. I have to ask
us
Battle
all,
Mod
dog?
something, guys. No. I'm just gonna have to use rank real quick so I can get an answer.
I'm sorry.
Hey, Battle Mod, how much would it
And I
cost?
won't betray you.
No more.
Hey, now.
You just got
I'm gonna
muted.
pull rank with you.
Can I just get a price, bro? Like, how much would it cost me if I try to get one of those here? Like, how much would it cost you to build one?
Dude, you
know,
don't
like
want a
cheap one, like
Dana.
the
You
cheapest.
don't need it.
Truck?
Yeah, like that one. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, power, torque.
Oh.
You could pull
I'll
like a
build one
fucking
for you
container or
and ship
something.
it, man.
I got $8,000 in the motor.
You don't want a Dana, dude. That's too much. You're not gonna use it.
What, in
well, if
my
we're
truck?
talking about
No.
Get yourself
He's not
a
gonna
nice
use
let's
it.
say,
F-150, man.
well, yeah,
I
let's say I got an F-150. I wanted to.
Listen,
Just
I use them.
Phoenix.
Damn, he's
It's called a Ranger
overmodulating
here.
robot.
We got Ford Ranger here. It's called a Ford Ranger, but it looks like the new F-150. And how much would it cost to raise that like this, or to customize it?
Dude, I built a custom frame. I built the control arms myself. I took
nice truck, dog.
This isn't a truck you drive on the road. It's got.
Oh no, I'm talking about for the Outback because I got some shit I want to haul and fuck off.
If you
the studio and everything.
the gas is expensive by the gallon, bro. This is just a
diesel.
toy.
I was thinking of getting a diesel.
I get 10 miles to the gallon, man, in my truck, and I got used to it.
Right.
Guys, it's the
I
rotating
discovered
mass.
that I can easily afford to drive a Mustang every single fucking day. I was like, holy shit.
There's a diesel.
Hey,
there's
just go buy a fucking. Just go buy a motherfucking Ford 350 Super Duty, man.
Nah, man. No. Down here, there's this car truck down here called the Great Wall of China. Right? It's Chinese, I know.
Oh my
but
God,
it's a
I
fucking
know
supercharged diesel Ford.
Great Walls,
Dude, it hauls ass, bro. It's fucking.
I've driven
I was wondering if I could turn it.
Wall, bro.
Dude, yeah, it's called the Great Wall, man. Dude, what I'm saying is, like, how much do you think it would cost me to, like,
Well,
turn
it
it into that?
depends. Do you
Customize
want to modify an old frame? Do you want to build a chassis for it? Do you want it to be able to climb rocks, or are you just going to build it for the mud pit? Is it going to
No,
be an
it's for the
Outback?
Outback. The Outback, yeah, for the Outback.
Yeah, so you'd probably
that can
want a
haul
chassis.
a lot of weight.
You'd want a chassis style.
How many coconuts you think you want to carry?
Coconut.
A lot. I've got a lot of
It's for
coconuts,
coconuts, right? It's for coconut
Yep.
transport. Yeah. Coconut
I've
wagon.
got heaps. Yes, coconuts and resources. Yes. Give some data.
You
Maybe
sure
some.
you ain't going to get some fucking roos? Bong it don't eat coconuts, he eats roos. They're like,
Can you tell me a number like what?
listen,
Like
you know what a
grand,
kangaroo is? You know what a kangaroo is? It's an overgrown fucking kangaroo field rat. Just a big fucking rat that knows
Yeah,
out the box.
shoot it with the bow and arrow and eat it if you're hungry.
I'll shoot anything.
Shoot it.
That's anything. All is meat for man. You let the grocery store close down. Mike be out there shooting everything that moves with the bow. I can shoot a squirrel with my bow jumping tree to tree. I'm good with the fucking bow.
I mean, kangaroos, they don't. I don't reckon they got.
Listen,
I don't know. They're probably got some disease.
this is how good
knows?
I am with a bow. Everybody knows Ted Nugent's like, yeah. Ted's like, yeah, I'm the best bow hunter. Ted had a bow shop. He lives a mile down the road from us. I used to date his daughter.
Bro.
So when I get my
Shoot a
brother's
fish.
stone, listen, when I get my brother's stone when I was younger, I'd say, hey, I'll pay. Let's go to Ted's bow shop and see if we can bet against him. And we go in there and we bet against Ted. Now, I'll give him, Ted to put one in the bullseye, right? But I put an arrow in his arrow. And then my brother come through, and my brother got these big Popeye arms. He's cranking his bow up to 80 pounds, you know. He can wrench some shit back. And he'd come through and split both our arrows. Like, if you can shoot an arrow with an arrow, you're a bad motherfucker. If you can put an arrow in the bullseye, you're a pretty good shot. But if I can hit
Shoot an
your
apple off
arrow,
your head. Yeah.
yeah, if I can split your arrow while your arrow's sitting in the bullseye, I'm a better shot than you. Because I got a smaller target. You got the entire bullseye to hit, where I only got the guide for the end of your arrow. You
Crossbows, right?
And we used to listen, Ted, man, custom arrows can be like $80 a piece, dude. And this motherfucker used to get so mad every time I split his arrow. He'd start talking about whooping my ass. And my brother would be like,
That's
it's going to
another
be really
$80.
hard. My brother would
It'd
be
be
like,
very expensive.
it's going to be really hard to beat my brother's ass when you're wearing your ass for a hat, motherfucker, because I'm going to stomp a mud hole in it. And I'd be like, come on, bro. Let's go. We did what we wanted to do. We always try to get him to bet. Like, bitch, you talking that Fred Bear shit on your album? You talking you the best bow shooter?
There's this kid, bro. There's this Aussie kid. He's on YouTube. He's been hunting with the bow since he was little, and now he's like, I think 20. I think he's 20 now, bro. He's like hunting fish with the bow and arrow.
Yeah, dude, that's easy. Dude, I literally skeet shoot. I can skeet shoot with a bow and arrow.
Yeah, you know what? I'm not used to fish here. I'm used to fishing in the tropics.
I bet money on it.
Yeah,
I got
so
no
I'm not
money
used-
to bet.
I mean, your doubt doesn't stop me from doing it though, so it's all good.
Oh,
Can't
this
even
is a new
see
guy.
through the muddy water,
Let's
the
address
murky
the new
water.
guy, man.
He's not new.
Hey,
He's not.
Old.
No,
No.
I forgot my previous names on here. I changed it to
Yeah, but I mean, I'm not saying I can hit everyone, but I can hit probably more skeets than you.
I'd rather use a shotgun hitting skeets.
Yeah, but if it comes to
that's the
throwing
entire
rocks, I
point.
bet you I can hit it better than you. Can you throw a
That's
baseball?
the entire point. It's hard to hit a skeet with an arrow.
If we were skeet shooting, I actually want to see it. That's all. That I don't want to bet anything. I would be fucking like, whoa.
I'll
what
make
the
a video
fuck?
one day. Yeah, fuck it. I can make a video on that.
That's actually a pretty good shot.
People,
I actually want to see that shit.
When I was a
bet.
kid, the two things I slept with was my pool cue and my bow and arrow. Those are the two things I wanted. That's all I knew I wanted to be good at when I was a kid. Then
But
I said,
how can you like split the skeet though? I don't think it would actually like knock it in half. It would probably change its.
It shatters.
they're clay. They shatter the minute you touch it. And I use blunt tip arrows, practice arrows to shoot skeet. I'm not going to shoot a skeet with $100 arrow or a $60 arrow.
Well, I got to tell this because when I took a hunter's, when they started in the hunter's license, then you had to take a hunter safety course.
Yep.
If you were under a certain age, and I was the only female in it, and I know this is why they did it. Like when they started, one of the things we had to do was they would pull 3 skeets, and we'd have to shoot them.
Yep.
And
Are you serious?
yeah, and then they judge you on, and grade you on how you handled the weapon and whether, and then you would, of course, get to shoot the skeets. But I know this is why they put me up front. They put me in the front of the line because they figured, well, we'll get the female out of the way, and then the men will compete. I busted all 3 skeets, and I was the only one that did. So.
Wow, you're against that. Fuck.
Yeah.
Got
Look, skeet archery is pretty popular right now. I'm not the only guy in the world that can shoot a skeet with a bow and arrow.
I never
I guess
knew
we
that.
who our shooter is if we need to go hunting.
Yeah, look, they have competitions.
You've heard the bows.
Let me clear this up. I didn't do it with a bow and arrow. By the way, it was with a gun.
Yeah, you've heard the
I'm not.
gun.
I can't do that with the bow and arrow.
Probably a 20 gauge, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was with a bow and arrow. I was
No. I'm not. I don't know how well I shoot with a bow and arrow. I've only shot one once.
We
How
do
long have you
hunter
been
safety
shooting?
classes at our range. It's called the Back 9. We give classes there, but when we have them ski shoot, we actually let them shoot 5, but they use the 20 gauge. And if you're a real little kid, I'll give you a 410. But
I'll give you a 10 gauge.
We use like a 22 or a 12 gauge for
we use
hunting
custom skeet ammunition. It's not like bird shot where you're shooting pellet. It's more of a powder, so it's got a larger spread pattern, so anybody can get the skeet.
Yeah.
You
The
can be
Imperial
4 foot
pigeon?
off with this shit.
curry sauce and the pigeon that we shoot. Oh man, it's so good because it eats the
I love
langy
sauce,
langy
man.
tree. And it's so good.
Hey, this
Coconut
motherfucker.
curry, man. Fuck yeah.
Listen,
Yeah.
Oh, I love coconut curry.
GB Pilot, have you ever seen Next to Kin? That
Like a
movie,
movie?
Next to Kin? Yeah,
No,
Next to
I
Kin.
haven't. Is it on Netflix?
Where all these gangsters have AK-47s. No, it's long. It was an HBO movie.
With
And,
Patrick, is that with Patrick?
I might have that channel.
yeah, where all the gangsters come out with the AKs and the 45s, and all these rednecks come out of the woods with bow and arrows, and the gangsters end up dead. So that would be my kinfolk.
Pigeon
we
flesh
don't
is
have
brown, dude.
we don't have to have the rifle. If we're gonna do a silent assassin, we'll come with the bow and arrow. I can split your brain pan at 50 yards with my bow.
Hey, what does duck meat look like when it's cooked? Is it brown?
Duck meat?
Yeah.
I love duck, man. My grandma used to make the best duck in the world. Yeah, it's dark.
I'd say it would probably. Well, are they completely dark? I don't know. I've never eaten duck. I was gonna.
No, pigeon meat is like that.
Duck is like
It's good.
my favorite bird.
Listen,
Period.
here, I'll
I
show
would rather eat it than chicken all day long. I love
Does
that.
it like
do like
fish and
pigeon.
chicken mix?
Of me.
look, I'm
It
going to
looks
show
like
you.
color of me.
Yeah.
Oh man, you're clipping, man.
That's what the pigeon is.
Listen, it looks like chicken, but it's really red on the inside. I'll show you a duck cutlet. It's a breast.
Like
But see
dark color.
Yes, see how dark red it is, but it's got skin like chicken.
Does it taste like? Well, I've got some duck.
Duck is good.
I've got
Tastes
some
better
duck
than
butter in there, like the duck fat, duck butter.
Yeah, duck butter's
I love
good.
duck.
So that probably is.
duck.
That's probably what it tastes like.
My grandma used to
But when it's
stuff.
cooked, it's dark, right? The meat.
Duck is good. No, once it's cooked, it lightens up. Duck. It's just real red when it's here. I'll show you. I'll just get a Google image. This is maple glazed duck breast, and that's pretty much how we do it. we press it and then glaze it. But it lightens up. It's kind of like pork in that sense. A pork chop.
Yeah,
it looks like pork.
That looks like
lightens
duck
up.
meat, man. Yeah.
Yeah. Duck is good. It's good eating.
It's different. Yeah, pigeon is
It
not
is.
like that then. Yeah. Pigeon is dark meat.
Pigeon is
Just
blue,
dark meat.
ain't it? Is it blue? Got blue meat.
Yeah, something like that.
Gray.
But it's just so
Do they
good,
really?
man. I mean,
No way.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's like dark meat. Yeah. It's
Blue
not.
meat.
It's gamey.
I call
It's
it blue.
gamey.
Yeah, blue meat. Yeah.
I used to do pigeon hunts with my dad and blackbird hunts.
Smurf birds.
Yep.
That duck looks.
And
nice,
most
dude.
people
Skin
think a
looks
snipe. Hey, how
I'm
many of you
gonna buy some
think?
duck, man.
How many of you think that there's no such thing as a snipe? And if I take you on a snipe hunt, that I would just be trying to scam you? How many
What's
of
a
you think
snipe?
that? There's
What's a
actually
snipe?
a snipe.
Is that a bird?
Yeah.
It's a bird.
Yeah, what is that?
There actually is a snipe. It's a bird. It's foul.
Okay, what kind of bird is it?
Oh.
I don't
kind
even
of
know
like,
what.
just a field bird.
Oh yeah. Man, I don't know the context, so.
I've
Listen,
heard that all the time. Like I was onto that.
Okay,
and
I'll
why
say
is
it
that
right.
since a young?
Yeah, snipe is a waterfowl. It's a bird that hangs out around water.
But what they would do is they would tell them to go snipe hunting in the woods where there weren't any water.
Where there ain't no damn snipes. Look, the snipes, everybody probably done seen one. They're them birds with the long ass beak so they can
That's
fish.
a snipe, though.
That's a
Oh,
snipe.
why would you shoot that, man?
Probably eat
It's
it.
a job. It's got an important job to do, man.
It's a human, man. We gotta sample God's creation, man. It's like, God, can I try this? It's okay. I'm just gonna devour it.
Bro.
It's
train it
basically,
fish.
What's kind of weird?
It's just
Train
a
it kinda
field
weird.
fowl that started eating fish. It's basically gross.
For you.
Gross.
You know what's kind of weird is I was playing this hunting game with my friend, and next thing you know, I go on here and you guys are talking about hunting. It's like,
Oh, dude,
what the
nice.
fuck?
Yeah.
It's
in the ether, man.
You pay for
going on
peace.
here?
The universe, man.
Yeah, they're telling you to get out there and shoot you a fucking wild turkey, son.
Just gotta
That's
listen.
good eating.
You know what the universe is saying?
It is, though.
Yeah.
It's saying you got the apple bottom jeans and the boots with the fur.
Oh my God, that is
The universe is saying, listen, the universe right now
I was
is
a
saying,
teenager, Bone.
Then sure enough, I might go to a club and they're
Oh my
playing
God.
that song. You know,
I used to drink back in them days, Bone.
the universe is telling your ass to pay
Just
attention.
vibrating on the same frequency, man.
If y'all think there's gonna be, if y'all think there's gonna be a food shortage, you probably want to pay attention when people tell you how to get free food out of the woods.
Michael,
No more
What?
bitch.
that raccoon in
my boy.
the raccoon in the video I posted. The raccoon in the video I posted. I put 2 pieces of 3/4 EMT together, so 20 foot, and taped a knife on the end of it, and stabbed him out of the tree.
That's funny.
Damn.
Coon hunting's
Listen to the intro of that video, Michael.
I am. White tail monster bad, country boy straight bad. What the hell? Oh, that's a skinned coon.
Yeah.
Yeah, why do we wear shoes?
The rest of it's boring after that. We just did everything from scratch and made a fire and rotisserie his ass.
Yeah.
Forgot. I got some elk in the freezer, man. I need to cook that. Fuck. Just remember.
Elk roast.
I got a steak and I got ground elk. I'm not. I think I might have a roast in there. I'm not sure. Yeah, elk burgers. I'm excited for those. Yeah. I might mix it with beef elk. I'm not sure. Would that be good? I'll try it out.
Elk is red and gamey too.
Yeah, true. There's no fat in there, so I'm gonna. We talked about this. I'm gonna mix in some fat or inject it in the steak for sure. I'll inject the steak with like butter at least or something.
Yeah, elk is dark. Look, I'll show you. Listen, bro.
I got a back strap here. I got an elk back strap.
We had that bloody conversation. Look, this is how I would eat my elk. My elk steak. It'd still be red in the middle. Like that there, just seared.
Right.
Good and seared.
Yeah. I
Yep,
want
exactly.
mine
Right,
well done,
right.
dude.
That's how I like meat. No.
It's going to take
man. Well done. Nah, just put a
I
crust
mean,
on it for me.
unless
That's it,
it's
man.
from the
Good crust.
Well, I don't
and
know,
good.
man. I just think,
Man, it is juicy, man. Sorry, go ahead, Truth.
I was just okay. Have you ever soaked your meat in milk before you cooked it? I don't know what it does for it, but it does something good. It's good for it, but it's got to be healthy because it's like one of the things that were written in the prophets, like in the book of the prophets, how they talk about how to, tend to your food, take care of your food. Yeah, and how to prepare food.
The same
that was
way
one of the.
when you ingest poison,
and
you're
when I
supposed
read
to drink milk.
And when I read it, I thought, well, I'm going to try that, and it's tasty as hell. You should try it.
Oh, soak your catfish in milk for at least 3 hours.
Oh.
Go to cold, distilled, or filtered well water. Let it sit for a half hour, and then put it in milk for about 3 hours, and then popcorn that shit. And it won't be real fishy tasting. I soak every fish, any fish I cook, I soak in diluted milk, whole milk.
Okay.
Dilute it with filtered well water.
Removes the fishy taste.
Yeah, the clean water removes the fishy taste, where the milk helps take out the poisons, that they get from the water and shit. But it also draws out a lot of the taste of the lake. Fish taste like the lake they come from. But if you soak, the longer you soak in the milk, the better it's going to taste.
That's true, man.
But I do milk, and then I do a beer batter mix.
You know what Samoans think of vegetables?
My catfish is the kill.
Have you guys ever? Yeah, there's these videos on YouTube. There's some jokes about it, like Samoans don't eat vegetables.
When I go catfishing at night, bro, listen, I take the olive oil in the pot with me and the Munson propane burner and all that.
Oh, nice. Fuck yeah.
Bro.
Aren't catfish
that
bottom
garlic,
feeder?
man.
Bro,
catfish are bottom feeder, but I don't give two shits about that. They're good eating. Listen, as soon as I catch a catfish, I'm cleaning that shit. And
What's the biggest one you've ever caught, Mike? Let me go upstairs and switch my mic. And what's the biggest catfish you ever caught?
About
30?
a 32-pounder. Yep.
Oh, nice, man. I caught surf fishing, bro. Saltwater catfish, okay?
Yeah.
Caught me in the same night. I caught, that was overseas off the Indian Ocean, somewhere over there. I caught a 22-pounder, and I think it was a 24-pounder right off the surf. It's crazy.
Biggest fish I ever caught was the tuna.
Huge.
On the
Oh, nice. Oh, hell yeah. Atlantic or where?
It wasn't.
Yeah.
It wasn't.
Bluefin?
No, off the bluefin off the Gulf of Mexico. We went out into the middle of the Gulf from Florida, the docks, Greektown, by Port Richey. So we went out there on the charter boat, and he goes out like halfway in between Mexico and America, Florida. And then he just goes a straight line outward. And he tells you when you start getting in different waters. But I caught this fucking tuna. I fought that motherfucker for a while. And then I finally said, Then I finally said, look, dude, you want to fight this fish for a minute? And the dude said, on the charter boat, he said, do you want the whole fish? I said, well, I'd like a slab of tuna. He said, that shit goes like $24 a pound, dude.
Yep.
I could sell it as soon as we get back to the dock. And if we can split it after I give you your big chunk, then I will fish your fish in. I said, here, motherfucker, my arms are tired.
I will
I didn't know
fish
that.
your fishing.
Yeah,
Oh,
I didn't
fuck you
know
up,
that
man.
shit. I didn't know that shit was that expensive. I caught a red, a tarpon, and a fucking and a tuna, and I caught 3 big fish before I caught this
Second,
big
it's the
big
second
motherfucker.
fastest fish in the sea. The bluefin
My
tuna,
blue-
the second fastest
bluefin.
fish.
Dude,
Like,
my
$1 million.
My
I think
arms
that
were
was
exhausted.
one sold for $1 million, man. Like it was a 700 pounder.
I've seen it on YouTube, right? In Japan, most of it goes to Japan, bro. You know, most of that it gets exported.
Listen, we took this shit and sold it to restaurants that are right off the dock. But out of the 3 fish, I got $5,200, and that was my half.
Fuck yeah, man! Hell yeah,
dude!
Wow.
Out of 3 fish,
That captain hooked you up. Hell yeah.
Yeah, dolphin fish pays good, red pays good, and so does tarpon. It pays by the pound. They sell these expensive plates, you know, especially during
I used
tourism.
to watch.
Tourism.
It was a show on Discovery. It was called Wicked Tuna.
I didn't know all that
Deadliest
shit, dude.
catch.
After I thought that, I said, dude, I could charter your boat every day and we can just get paid. But I mean, I already ran a company, but I ain't gonna lie. I did think about retiring and fishing the rest of my life.
Fuck yeah, man.
I thought
the way
about
we
it.
fish,
I love the ocean.
The way we fish is
You
like,
think you're strong now? So imagine catching those every day.
bro, we still fish the old school way, like the ancient
My
way. But
arms took a week to heal.
every time I watch these
fish that way,
these fishing shows with their awesome equipments, you know, like wow, what are those? You know, like the way they set up their fishing poles is so different, man, than the way we do it. It's like,
Have you ever had
that.
your arms so exhausted that when you walk, you just let them hang totally at your side and they don't swing? That's how I got off that boat. Feeling like I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna eat dinner.
Forearms just fucking throbbing. Your
Dude,
hands throbbing.
I
Shoulders
didn't want to
throbbing.
drive home. Yeah, I can work a fucking 150-pound jackhammer for 6 hours, you know what I'm saying? But that fish wore me out in 45 minutes. Jackhammer don't pull on you. You get in a rhythm and you're just guiding it and holding it up, you know? The fish, he pulls back.
How much did they weigh, man? Do you remember? What was the heaviest one?
Oh, no, I'm not sure. Once I was exhausted, I let that motherfucker load them with the hoist and go sell them.
Yeah.
I went
32 pounds is a lot, man. I mean, your fight, your pole, your fight, you know what I mean? When you pick up a 32-pound dumbbell, like you lift it up and put it down a couple of
Dude,
times,
the red
like,
I caught was
Imagine a 500-pound fish.
I do know. I know
500-pound fish. It's like, what the fuck
repetitions
is
of
this?
the red dressed out to like 60 pounds, and the fucking tarpon dressed out to like 75. So they were close to 100 coming out of the water. I think the tuna was a couple hundred.
Oh, yeah, that's a good workout right there, dude.
Oh yeah,
Dude.
that's a small one, man. Yeah, like
Like a
they range
dumbbell.
like decent size, like 350.
Yeah, it wasn't
something
a
like
big
that.
tuna. It wasn't a big motherfucker. He was.
Well, them youngsters can fight, man.
Yeah.
Them young tunas, they're crazy.
That's what the dude said. Listen, I thought this motherfucker was going to be as big as a whale when we pulled it out. But it wasn't. I was like, damn, that's a little motherfucker. And he said, yeah, Mike, you go bass fishing? I said, yeah. He said, the bigger bass fight less because they're older. And the smaller ones are more of a fight and you think they're bigger. I was like, oh, okay, yeah, I'm with you. So that's a young. And he's like, hell yeah.
Do it with a fly rod.
Shit.
Doing it with a fly rod?
Have you seen an oceanic rig? Truth.
Well, you were talking about. Listen, you were just talking about bass.
Oh yeah, bass. Yeah, I could catch a bass with a fly rod. I've got some good sized trout with a foot. I go up to the Sandy Pines in Pure Marquette and I fish trout, fly fish for trout. You catch the biggest I've caught is a 12-pounder.
But no, I've never deep sea fished or ocean fished or anything like that.
They're a big ass bait caster. That's the biggest gear system, tackle, ratchet hookup you've seen. It's a
Only
big
type of
ass
fishing I
winch.
like.
It's a human powered winch, you know, with gear
Yep.
reduction and all that. You know what I'm saying? Well, these
I
motherfuckers.
got some
Oh.
reels, bro. I got some reels over here. I like
Yeah,
fishing
I've
saltwater.
seen them. I just haven't done it.
I like surf fishing. Truth, it's a dance to like be able to cast 150 yards plus.
While you're on a surfboard, is that what you're?
No. You're on the sand.
okay.
You're on.
I'm like,
it's
you said surf fishing.
That's
So
what they call it. Yeah.
I'm like, I'm seeing this dude on a surfboard fishing.
Fuck,
Yeah,
that's gangster as fuck.
Hey, I watch.
I
Listen,
tried at least once.
I watch a guy on a video catch a shark in a kayak.
Yeah. I've seen kayak fishing before. It's badass.
I
Dude
fish
get
out of
chased
a
by a
kayak.
shark on a
Listen,
kayak.
dude. I fish in rivers out of a kayak, and when you catch fights, they drag you down the river. I can't imagine catching a fucking
I
shark.
only swim in salt water because it has sharks. So that's my rule of thumb in life. I only swim where the
Shit.
sharks swim.
See?
The sharks don't swim there. I don't swim
at
there.
night. Yeah, spearfishing at night is asking for
Sharks?
trouble, man.
Oh, okay. So my German friend that I were talking about earlier, he taught me this because he was a diver, and I googled that shit, and it was like the first fucking time. Like he checked me hardcore. He was like, dude, more people die by the fucking elephant every year than by the shark. I was like, excuse me, sir. He was like, look that shit up. He was like, more people die from elephants than sharks. And I Google it, and
I'm not
oh
talking
my
about
god,
great white shark. I'm talking about reef. I'm talking about black-tipped reef sharks.
any shark.
Look.
Elephants
These
killed more
guys
people than
attack.
sharks. It's crazy.
These guys, bro.
Elephants,
These
I'm telling you,
reef
man.
sharks, man. Like
They're cool as fuck.
they attack
There's
in,
this. I'll show you an
what do you call it?
Australian
Pods?
dude.
Is it
He
pods?
swims with great
Schools.
whites, bro. Here, I'll get you that guy.
Hold
and
on,
they're
guys.
aggressive as hell, bro. They ate my fish one night. Like me and my dad were fishing, and
not
they
you.
pulled the line, and
They
we
know
took
you're
a fish,
fishing.
and it was big.
Hold up.
Right. I was like, dude,
Are
we gotta go home, man.
those freshwater bass? I surf am.
Yeah, largemouth.
Damn,
The one I am. Yes.
Nice pull, dude.
That's a good haul, dude. You's a fishing motherfucker.
23. There was 3 of us. One of my friends and his girlfriend in less than 3 hours in a storm. The only reason why we got off the lake is because the old man got scared because lightning hit right by us.
Dude, the one looks like a 12, 13 pound bass.
Where's that at, man? Where'd you post them at?
I just know how to take pictures. I took it down.
Here, I'll put it back up because I opened it up before your ass took it down. I seen that. I was like, get the fuck out of there. Them are all freshwater bass. I was actually thinking, no, these got to be ocean bass, sea bass. But they're freshwater. Damn, that's a good haul.
That's at my client's lake. It's a private lake.
Oh, I was thinking you could win a bass casters contest with that. Oh shit! They wouldn't let you leave with them though. They're catch and release. But you know you can win 20,000 in a competition.
He told me. He said my lake's overran with bass, man. He's like, you can take whatever you home under 6 pounds. I was like, all right. And then I show him the picture, and he's like, yeah, maybe next time you let a few of those go. I was like, you said under 6 pounds, man.
Hold up. I know
how to take pictures, man.
Truth, how did you get that message in the server? That's a message you get when you're DMing.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah. Look at what it was in response to. I said, now that's a catch, and it's in red. It didn't post it, and then it gave me that message right there.
She had a glitch in the matrix, man.
Wow.
Better hurry up and get that high score. God damn. How the hell?
Can you post
now?
That's
crazy.
Well, I mean, I posted that one. I was going to post that.
Oh, shit, yeah. I'm stupid.
I always wonder if it's a random, like a bot that pulls people's, randomly pulls messages and
I'm wondering.
Chips it off to,
I'm wondering if you were just lagging, you didn't have enough internet. And
I
the
don't know.
bot got confused.
I've got full bars, and I've been in here and been able to, post messages and my voice not come through before. Due to I don't know. I guess
I've never got that message in the live stream voice text with
I
bad
haven't
internet.
either.
So
Only in
long.
DMs have I ever got that.
Yeah, only in
I've
a direct message if I ever got that.
I've got that a couple times in the server. Yeah.
Oh, have you?
Have you? Just from bad connection?
Yeah, that's what I was
Well, he's
wondering.
assuming he's assuming it's bad connection. You don't know though, right, Bong?
Right. I don't know.
Is that a
But
problem?
that's what I think.
What
it
is
is.
that, man?
That's a
That's
crayfish.
lobster and
Yeah,
crawfish.
that's
Sorry, that's crawfish. It's like a seafood platter, right?
Yeah, that's like chips, fish, and crayfish. Or a bait. I don't know. That could be a small kind of lobster, but it looks like a crayfish to me. Yeah, okay, so it is a small lobster. So that's lobster and hush puppies.
Dude, man, they sleep under the
Y'all
rocks.
making me
You
hungry,
can
man.
at nighttime. At nighttime,
I
you can
know.
just swim
That looks
look under
good.
the rock and just spear it, take it out. I mean,
Yep.
it's so cool and easy. All the fish are just sleeping at night, dude. They're just waiting for you
Talk
to
to
shoot
Day
it.
about that. Day goes diving and spear fishing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, because he would where he lives. It's really good.
I don't know. From the way that looks, so that's bigger than it looks. You just zoomed in on it or something.
And why would they like sprinkle that shit on top of it? Because you don't eat the shell.
That's butter, ain't it? Is it butter?
Or is it juice from the inside? The butter from the inside of it kind of.
It's like Parmesan cheese to me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I don't know.
No, it's butter.
I'm saying it looks
because
like
they cut it right. They cut them down the middle,
Yeah.
so I think it's the butter to sink into the meat
And then you crack it when you
or whatever
ready
that
to
thing
eat it.
is to go.
Crack it open. But they cut it for you. If they didn't, it'd be hard to crack open.
Oh, you just snap the shell off. You start.
Yeah.
The back of the butt, the bottom. You just
pull the
break
tail
it.
out of the. You pull the tail out of the shell and eat it.
Yeah, and it comes out.
Yeah, I don't like crab and lobster, and I love shrimp though, but and not all
Dude,
kind of
the
fish.
crab, the way we make crab with the coconut milk, right? Dude,
Oh wait, okay,
there's this
maybe.
black.
Yeah.
You know that
There's
black
coconut
crab
milk.
that you see on the rock?
Honestly, shrimp isn't like crawling across the bottom, eating off the bottom like the crawfish and the crabs are. They kind of like swim up a little bit and just. I mean, they're like they eat out of the water, not off the bottom.
I'm not Jewish.
All seafood.
God said
all
everything
seafood is
from
good
the
with
sea is
coconut milk,
kosher.
dude. All
Yeah,
seafood,
yeah.
even
But
octopus.
I don't.
Octopus.
You know what's really good? I don't know how to
So
say
good.
it, but I tried it overseas. It's called it's abalone or abalone. I'm not sure how to say it.
Abalone, yeah, abalone.
Oh
yeah.
my
That's
god,
like
dude!
that's like
It is-
clam.
do you know how
Oyster.
expensive it is? Oh my
Yeah.
god! Oh my god! Like what? Insane! Like more than 50
It
bucks.
better
a
be
pound.
healthy. It better
Stupid
have
shit.
some
Like,
super nutrients. Or
yeah,
something like.
yeah.
Also,
It was
just go eat
great.
seafood?
snail.
Yeah, I don't like seafood that much, so I'm very picky about what I like.
Just add coconut milk, bro. Watch.
So you don't like very much shellfish?
Yeah.
Especially shellfish. Yeah. You know what? Don't do it with the lobster though.
I like.
Yeah, you don't do it with the lobster.
I promised because I've seen a lobster in my dream. And it was. I have not deciphered what it means, but it was a clear vision. But anyways, so I've sworn not to eat octopus ever again. Octopus. I'm sorry, not lobster. I've seen octopus in my dreams. Sorry about that.
Yeah. I stopped eating.
And octopus is like the. And after that, I've went on an octopus learning rampage, obviously, and it's hands down.
So what'd you learn? Yeah.
They're so tough and chewy. I don't like them anyway.
Smartest fucking creature in the sea. End of story. For they observe you like we were studying them, like we're doing studies on them in news. They observed the humans in the tank, and they would sneak out at night when all the crew went home. And they would go in other tanks and eat the fish out of the other tanks, and then sneak back home. Go back. They know where they're supposed to be at, so they're like fucking pets. So the researchers had a very hard time keeping them in their fucking whatchamacallit, aquarium. You know, separate.
Oh
It was
man,
so. It's hands
that's so
down
funny,
the most.
dude.
Hey, did you see the documentary where the guy befriended one?
Trolled.
Which one? Send it to me, man, because I've went through all the documentaries on
Octopus are
YouTube.
the biggest trolls.
Please hit me with that. Hit me with that.
I don't know what it's called, but he found it in the ocean, and it took him a little bit to befriend it, and then he kept up with it until it died.
Maybe that story. I haven't seen it. I've seen it with the
babies, they die. They only live like a year or two.
Well, in captivity,
Like a year, I think.
yeah. In captivity, though,
Octopus
they live for a bit.
Yeah. Kind of sounds
the
like they were
females,
trolling
after
people,
they
man.
give birth, they die, though. So after they lay eggs, it's it for the woman. So it's kind of sad, but I like them.
They die right after, like salmon.
Yep. They cover their eggs and it's part of the process. I forgot what it was, and they just it's a 100% guaranteed death. It's like salmon. They swim upriver to lay the eggs, and they die from the journey.
Oh, the circle of life.
But exactly, it's kind of nice.
That's how it is.
Yeah, it's
how much more important are you than compared to the octopus, right? And if the octopus that dies after giving birth to its young, if God cares so much about it, then how much more does he care about you?
Yeah. I don't care. Listen, though, it's like the design. He created the cycle for a reason, and I'm not gonna even try. I'm just gonna observe it, learn from it what I can. I won't ask why. Like sharks, they eat all their brothers. It's like it lives like I'm not. It's just it's the pyramid.
Beasts.
Yeah,
that's the way God designed the beasts, right?
We're not supposed to be that way. We're supposed to be a human.
Yeah.
Look, I think some people might be able to interpret dreams. For others, I think it would be on a rare occasion. They would have to be good, and they would have to kind of know that. But I think the dream interpretation can only be done by the person having the dream, because what would have meaning to you in one way wouldn't have the same meaning for someone else. So to get that same meaning across in a dream would take a different symbology for each person. That's just my own personal viewpoint.
Okay.
There's Joseph in the Bible, right?
Thank you. Oh my God, I was gonna bring up.
I was
Joseph.
just about to say about that too.
Iris, that was you asking, right?
Yes, sir.
I was gonna say that's
I
if
get
God sent you a dream, and it needs to be interpreted, or if you can't interpret.
So
then there's the gift of prophecy. Go ahead.
From what I understand about myself, the bloodline, I near that bloodline, and I see a lot of stuff in my dreams that comes true. Okay, so I was interested in dream interpreting, and when I got into it, like God just oh my God, I got so many dreams. It was like I didn't want to see any dreams anymore because
my dream
it was just too much.
My dream last night was like quantum leap.
Dream?
I can't believe I remember. I haven't dreamed in such a long time, but last night I had this dream. I was a woman. It was like quantum leap, and I was crying out to my lover that's like angry about something, and I was saying things like, "Please, baby, I need you. Don't leave me." And he was coming back, and then all of a sudden, I transformed. I turned into his prisoner, and he became this guy with the sword that's burning, right? And then there's somebody in front of him saying to him, show him the fire, or something like that. And then this guy took this flaming sword and cut the steel in half, and then he turned it on me, and I started backing up. And then I woke up. I was like, "What the?" That's I could barely remember it, and I had to kind of hold on to it, not to forget it.
What's going on in your life? Are you in an argument with anyone currently? In your private life, close, nearby?
My wife. Yeah.
Yes. Are you fighting with your wife? Thank you.
A bit, yeah.
I was going to tell you that. So what's the sword now? One more time. Run through it.
Dude, there was this flaming sword that looked like a.
No. Before. Give me the dream one more time. I'm gonna imagine.
I was this woman, and I was crying at I guess my lover not to leave me because I need him. And then he came to me like it was okay, and then he walked ahead, and then he turned into the sky with the sword, flaming sword. And then some guy appeared in front of him. He was holding some doors closed, and then I heard his voice say, "Show him the steel." Show him the fire. I forget the words. But then I saw the image of the sword cutting through steel, and then of the sword, the flaming sword, an image of it cutting steel, and then the sword turned towards me, and it was coming at me. And then I woke up.
Sword of fire.
It was a
The sword of
it was a
truth.
golden.
Thank you.
Golden.
Yeah,
It was
there
a
you go.
yellow sword. What's up?
No, that's that's. I think it symbolizes the truth, the flaming sword, and cutting.
The guy said, "Show him the," and I forget the word he said. I think show him the fire or the.
I told you it's in the bloodline. I told you right away. Are you fighting with someone that's close by? See, dream interpreting is not. It's not that. From Joseph, and that was my way back to learn. I kept on going through.
I would have
the
never
story of
interpreted
Joseph.
it that way, dude. I just thought it was some random
You
ass
know what?
dream.
No, I've spent years, especially the past year, when I went away from the server. I have dreams that I've been trying to decipher on my own. Visions, not actually dreams. 100% visions. There's a big difference.
And
And
the
some
last stream I had before
are
that was a
different types.
tsunami. Yeah, the last stream I remember before that was a tsunami on the islands, and I was like driving around like a crazy mad person looking for my nephews. All these people were leaving, go up, and we found them. And we went, and the road broke, and the tsunami came, and then I woke up. That's the only last other dream I've ever had. Like I haven't dreamed
Same.
in a long
It's
time.
same for me. I mean, I quit having them, but when I had them, it's like I knew that they, I've told a little bit about them in here before, but I remember the symbology of dreams. Like if you dreamed of mud, that generally meant there was going to be a wedding, and that was like there were a few things like symbologies of dreams that were kind of like universal but generalized. But then there was we actually had like a mudslide, but we didn't know that there was going to be a mudslide. And a dream of mud, when I told it to my grandma and she told me that, then it was like it was okay. I don't want to go into the long story of it, but let's just say someone was driving and there was a lot of rain and the back tire of the vehicle actually slid off of the road, because of the mud. And anyway, I'm just saying, I don't know if that's what that dream was about, but sometimes it does. It's like, it depends on what if it's a dream how do you know what kind of dream it is? So is it one of symbology that's going to be like showing you something in the future, or is it going to be a dream that is going to reveal something to you about yourself? Or
I can break it down if you want. Not from me, from Joseph again. All right, so I'll go through the two, not the king's dream, because you'll see the different types of dreams, right? So when he was in prison or he was in jail, there were two cellmates that went in with him. Okay, the two cellmates got visions at the same time. So they told him, hey, dude, we see you're a good man. You want to tell us what's up with this? So he's like, so one of them he's like, I saw myself carrying bread above my head and the birds are eating from it. Tell me what's up. The other guy.
Wait.
Mm-hmm.
It was the butler, right? It was the pharaoh's king's
Not yet.
butler
Not yet.
and the
Yep.
baker,
Not yet.
right?
Yep. Hold on.
Yeah.
The guy. It might be, of course, slightly different in the
baker.
Bible. This is from the Quran as I studied it.
Oh, okay.
Right. One of them becomes the servant. Yep.
The slave.
One is the winemaker,
Yes,
and the other one is.
So the other one, yep.
Oh yeah, the winemaker.
Hold on, let me wrap it up. So because there are three dreams. So we have to cover them because two of them are the same type. The king's dream, different type. One of them saw birds eating from bread, carrying bread on top of his head, and birds eating from it. The other guy saw himself squeezing grapes. Okay, that's it. So He told him, all right. Anyways, he caught that opportunity to preach to him about the Creator. So he's very smart. Anyways, so that's he's like, yeah. I'm gonna teach you I'm gonna tell you this is God taught me this. All right. Anyways, so he broke it down to him. He was like,
the interpretation was
you're
that
gonna get crucified. The guy that the birds are eating from the bread. The guy that saw the bread, he saw himself carrying bread on top of his head, and the birds are eating from it. He told him, "You're going to be crucified." And the other one squeezing grapes. He said, "You're going to become a servant to the king." And he's like, it's already a done deal. Now you have to put in the circumstances that you're in. That's why I say when you get visions in life, they are nodes in life. They are a cross point. You are at the right place at the right time. You will get them, because those two guys were in prison at the same time. One of them is about to die, and he gets a vision. One of them is about to become a slave. So it's irrelevant, good guy, bad guy. That's not the deal here. But they get the dream or the visions in critical time in their life. It's a node. You're at a cross point. It's a critical
the
node.
time that you're referring to as well, don't forget, he said with the baker, he said that he will have 7 loaves of bread, which pointed out 7 days, and the crows that came and ate the bread symbolized that it was eating off of his flesh.
Okay, it's
and
a little
with
different
the
in
wine,
the Bible.
he had 7 days
because
and he had pressed
wine.
grapes for 7 days and made wine. And
So that was
yeah,
go ahead. Sorry, Enoch. Go ahead, man.
And then after when he presented this wine to the Pharaoh was having dreams, right? And it was telling him about again the number 7 came again.
Twice.
He was telling him about he was having the dreams repeatedly over and over and over. And it would play back about the cows, and it would show 7 days, and then when
let me tell the dream real quick.
hold on. When he told this to the wine presser, right? He said, "I can't interpret this dream, but I know somebody who can."
Yeah.
And he
Is that how it is
referred
in the
him
Bible?
back to Joseph.
Is that the Bible, Enoch?
Huh?
Yeah.
Is that from the Bible?
Yeah,
it's both from the Bible and the Quran.
Yeah. Well, it's I'm not sure how it is in the Bible. I know how it is in the Quran, but yeah, go ahead, Bon. Go.
It was good. God was trying to warn Pharaoh, right, through his dreams, and no one could interpret his dreams. So, he said, "There's a man that can interpret your dream."
Why
the dream was God was trying to warn Pharaoh that he's about to send 7 years of famine,
and he can't
right?
stop it. But he sent it to the right man to do something about it, and he can, of course, to get Joseph out of jail, and he puts him as treasurer of earth. And we know, but the difference between the king's vision and the vision of the two guys over there, there's nothing they can do about it. That is destiny, and that is what Joseph told him. The king, it is also destiny, but it's a warning. You can do something about it. You can save your people. He saw 7
because he was anointed. The Pharaoh was anointed. Remember that.
Yeah. He saw seven skinny cows eating 7 fat cows, and he saw 7 sumbulat, which would be, oh my god, what was that? 7 grains, right? I think 7 yellow grains and 7 grains and 7 green grains. And he was like, "Come on, guys, telling his council, please tell me what this means." They're like, "Hey, it's just arbitrary dreams. We don't know nothing." And but the king knew in his heart, it's not an arbitrary dream. It's fucking bothering him. He knows it's deep in his. It's like it's clear, but it's symbolic. It's not like the other guys in the prison where I saw myself, both of them. I saw myself squeezing grapes, because I've had both types of dreams where I see myself versus something symbolic. The king did not see himself. The king saw symbolism. Cows and grains. 7 and 7. Well, not, but you know what I'm saying? Like, he didn't see himself doing anything. Those guys, I saw myself carrying bread on top of my head. Another guy, I saw myself squeezing grapes. You see? So it's like, there is a difference. Like you can catch there is a difference. I'm telling you, I've been over and over and over that chapter so many times because I wanted to learn how to decipher it. So the octopus that I saw in my dreams, it was one of them. It was so clear, and it was like the king's type of dream where it's actually animal symbolism. You know, it's a creature symbolism again.
My dad used to write down his dreams. Like sometimes he'll
Me
have
too. I
dreams and he'll.
started a dream log. Gosh, I started.
Bro, I have to.
Enoch.
No,
I
what-
want to hear what you saw.
that's what he said. Go ahead, Neil.
What you saw, man.
Because it's so... my dream. So
Sorry.
my dream, I was there was this pier, and the tide was very low, and there was this dog, and it was treading water, and I dove down to tread water with the dog, because I believe, like, I don't know, it was not that I believed about anything, it was just that this dog needed help and it needed a partner. So I was treading water with the dog for a very long time. And then 3 years has passed, and then this orca whale comes up and presents himself and says, I'm going to give you fish, and this is gonna last you for a year. And he told me that he's gonna send his brothers and 2 orca whales every year. After every year, they would send fish.
That's in the dream.
Yes, that was in my dream.
Did you receive money after that? That lasted you for a year.
Well, to be honest, I just ever since I turned 30 and I was fighting for my SSI, I recently got my SSI for 3 years, and I got my back pay as well.
Awesome.
What?
Nice.
And I'm just waiting for my dog now.
Nice, man. Hell yeah.
I
So
still
you
don't
got it.
understand like astral projection or whatever. Is that a dream thing? That,
I don't know.
Are people trying to control your
Yeah.
dreams, like or something?
Good luck. It's not. You're not gonna get no visions from astral projection. Let me just tell you that.
All right.
What's
this?
But it's like I'm telling you, man. It runs in the blood. It's like whatever. I'm lucky enough. I'm a lucky asshole. But I can't decipher my own dreams. Other people's just like, what'd you see? Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah,
And
no, that's crazy how that works, right?
Joseph again. Okay, so I'm sorry, Bong. When Joseph, his story, because I studied that chapter so many times. Now let's go to Joseph, the master dream decipherer, because his father, right, Jacob, he's the supreme dream decipherer. So check this out. When he was a kid, when Joseph, he's like, Dad, I saw, and we know the interpretation from this later on. So I saw 11 stars and the sun and the moon bowing down to me. So his dad was like, do not tell your brothers. So do not tell your brothers about what you saw.
Hey,
Yeah, but God is
don't
gonna
go telling your
bring you
brothers about
closer
this.
to him,
Right?
and is gonna teach you like dream deciphering, and him and his dad. So Jacob and Joseph did not know what that dream meant all the way until Joseph was treasure of earth. That's what God said when after Pharaoh took him out of jail and knew what happened to him, and he was innocent. Joseph was like, appoint me a treasure of earth and treasure. And God said, so he put him as treasure of earth. Egypt was the headquarters of earth at the time, like, let's say United Nations. Treasure of earth. So when that happened, anyways, then he sees his brothers, and when the famine hit and whatnot. And anyways, when they hash it out, then he's like, all right, bring your families and come. I got grain for everybody. So when his mom and his dad, so when Jacob saw his son again and his mom and his 11 brothers, he's like, Dad, that
guys
is
are
the
assholes,
interpretation of
man.
my dream,
I could,
man. He's like,
yeah.
so it took how many years? You can at least 25 years
You
between
talk about a
let's say he was
dysfunctional
5
family, yeah.
until he was 30, let's assume. Maybe I'm just saying young, right? So 25 years to know what his dream meant, and he could not decipher it. So you can't. So I knew right away. Deciphering your own is very tough. Deciphering others is like piece of cake. It's like easy. It's funny. It's funny.
Have you ever heard me tell of the dream that I had where in my dream that I knew it was like after I woke up and I thought about my dream because it was etched in my mind. It wasn't just like a dream because I stopped dreaming, right? But and this was, I guess, around about 2016, 2017 that I had it. But I had like 3 or 4 in a row. But it was the one where I felt like it was Magnetic Mountain because the rocks were different. It wasn't just like the mountain was, and it was real high. It was real high up into the clouds because you could look out and you could see the clouds all around you. I mean, you knew that you were in the clouds. You didn't see anything but clouds. So you were in the sky, but you were on the top of a mountain. But when it's like there were people there. Nothing green was growing. It was rocks, and it had water and streams. Like the water was coming out of the rocks, and they were.
Can you start over? I just want to close my eyes and kind of imagine this. Go ahead. Sorry.
Okay, so you're at the top of a mountain peak, but it's like a jagged, pointed mountain. It's not like a ridge. It's not like a mountain that plateaus off. It's a mountain that has like jagged rocks in it, and you're at the top where it's pointed. You look out and you don't see any other mountains. You don't see anything green. There's nothing green growing. When you look out, all you see are clouds, as if it's that tall. And the rocks are real smooth and kind of like glistening, kind of glossy, but they're not really shiny. I don't know how to like as if. Okay, so it's as
like
if
marble, like marble.
It's as if they're all wet, right? But there's no water. The water's not running across all of them, but the water is coming out of the rock, and there's streams of water flowing. And there's these men that are walking around. Some of them, I don't remember seeing any of them with hair. They were all bald men, and they were just walking around. Not really associating with one another. None of them like saw me. I just saw them walking around. And then when they would get to the rocks,
what were they wearing?
Or when just clothes. I mean, I didn't really pay attention. They weren't naked, but they were just men. They just looked like men. I had no reason to think they were anything else until they got near the water. When they would get near the water, each one would like change into a different shape. Like one would be the very first one. I don't know if you remember like the Green Gumby character, the toy, where it was square and it had like little arms coming out of it or whatever, the real bendy type thing or whatever. One of them kind of looked like that,
Gumby.
But it had its mouth. Its mouth was in the center of it, kind of like where the belly button would be on a human. So these men were running around, each doing their own thing. But when they would get near the water, they would start to drink from the water, but then they couldn't hold their shape. It's as if they were shape-shifting, right? And each one would turn into a different looking character. And I was standing off, out from them, looking at them, watching them do this. And then when I looked down, I was standing on a rock, and the streams of water was running around me, running away from me. And I looked down, and there were snakes everywhere. But I wasn't really scared of the snakes. I wasn't scared of the snakes. Like one would, actually, when I was standing on the rocks, it's like I had no fear of them. One of them struck at me, and I actually, grabbed it and then snapped it by its tail, grabbed it around the neck and snapped its tail and then slung it away. And none of the rest of them bothered me. But they were just like, there were snakes running around. But it was these men were up there, and they were, and it was real high, nothing green. And each one of them were doing something different. And then when they would get near the water, it's like they would need to drink from the water. But as they drank from the water, they couldn't hold their shape. They would each turn into different entity-looking type thing, And this is like in a group of dreams where I had like 3 or 4 together, grouped up together. And
is it over? Is the dream over?
Yeah, that's pretty much it. But
Then
but one
when
of
do
the
you
other,
wake up? When you wake up, what happens? What wakes you up?
I don't
'Cause
know. I
that
mean, I
is
don't know that
that is
anything woke me up. It was as soon as I snapped the snake,
you
and then
snap. You
looked
woke
her.
up.
I snapped the snake and slung it away from me, and looked around and I saw all the other snakes, and I knew that they couldn't hurt me.
Okay.
I had no fear of them, and then that was it. That
I
was the
have
end
a
of the dream.
thought because it is standard format, so it is defending the castle dream. I believe I'm not sure the snake or the snakes are men in your life, and perhaps that snake that you snapped was a man that was trying to attack you, hurt you like a snake. Because it is you are defending your mountain, by the way. Let me just tell you. And the men, when they enter the water of the mountain, which is you, like I think that represents you, the feminine nature. You discover that they're a snake. I don't know. I'm not sure.
Well,
It is standard format castle defense.
there were a group.
It is actually a vision. That's not. It's
It
not
was in a
snake.
group of dreams. It was in a group
And
of
when
dreams that I.
What about whenever they drank, they show their true colors, like real men in her life drinking alcohol or something?
That I do not know exactly, but that's exactly what I'm saying. It's like after a point, you discover that there are snakes when they drink from the water. So the water is coming. You're on top of this mountain, but when the water is coming out of the rocks that you're standing upon, you're at the peak, right? So you're on. That's why I'm saying it's a classic castle defense, because I had castle defense dreams. They are not dreams; they are visions.
Well, within a 2 week, I don't
format.
dream. I don't really dream, and when I do, it's something like that. But when I did, it was like within a 2 week period. I had 3 to 4 that kind of not really back to back, but pretty much in a time sense, because it was within a 2 week period. But that was the second one where there was an entity, and the other one. It's weird that you say that, because the other one that I dreamt that where there was an entity in it. Okay, so my boyfriend at the time was cheating on me, and I didn't know. I knew he was, but I didn't know the woman. I didn't know what she looked like. But and the other one, but see, I already knew that he was. So I kind of thought that this dream was just to reveal to me and to let me know that I could trust my dreams. That I could trust them, that they were meaningful and that they were true. Because
if you can decipher them.
Yeah, because the other one, there was like an entity standing behind this female, and I never see faces really detailed and clear. Like, that's a rare thing, but this woman I did. I saw her face and I saw her hair, and the entity was standing behind her. And then later on, when I learned who he was cheating on me with, that was what she looked like. She looked exactly like this woman. Yeah, and there was this really short bobbed off hairstyle of the entity had, and it was kind of like hovering, didn't have hands, didn't have feet, and the face was plain and blank, and it was kind of like fuzzy. It was dark around the edges and an oval face, and then when you got towards the center, it was just like nothing. There was just nothing there, no form or anything, and it had like a dress, like an upside down triangle shaped dress or whatever, but it was redheaded.
I don't mean to interrupt, but so there's an entity that goes by a name. I don't want to say it on here, but
Jezebel. I mean, I looked it up afterwards, after I had that dream, to see because there was no doubt that it was an entity, and I looked it up, but I didn't know it before I had the dream, so I know that the knowledge of that, or an awareness of that entity and what it is supposed to look like, didn't have any influence on my dream.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. That's exactly what it was.
The water belongs to you.
It brings a spirit. It brings a very bad spirit of murder. Like it'll attack your family.
Who's speaking right now? Can I ask you a question? What's your name, sir?
Oh, it's Enoch.
Hey, may I ask why you don't want to say the name?
Probably because a lot of people. Well, I shouldn't answer for him.
It gives it power.
Invokes them. Some people think that it invokes them.
Do you know the only commandment in the Bible that gives you extra warning to take heed not to do is let the name of other mighty ones be upon your lips. It's Exodus 23:16, I believe.
It also says not to call any man a fool. But that
The only
was
reason why I was asking because I don't like to say the names of the days of the week or anything, and everybody thinks I'm crazy, but I don't really care what anybody thinks.
That's
but
cool, man.
I just don't do it because the scriptures tells me not to, and some commandments are super easy, to follow. Other ones are harder.
You should have been with me when I was reading the book of the angels. It's a dictionary, the book of angels, man. It's like I actually started smelling certain scents and everything.
What'd you smell?
Yeah, I would just say clown 1, clown 2, clown 3, or Hashem.
Not Thursday?
I just call that TH day. Yeah, I won't say that.
The 4th day of the week.
Yeah, but then it's the Gregorian week, and I don't think it's the 4th day of the week. I go by a different calendar, so I'm in a conundrum. I'm just super weirdo.
I'm a 6 day a week, bro. I'm 5 weeks in a month. Don't even fuck with me. No, don't. If you think you're weird, welcome. Like I'm fully fucking insane. It's all right. I just
Well, I may as well tell you the other dream because
I see stuff in my dreams, so you might as well. You might as well.
Well,
maybe,
I mean,
maybe I'll
it
interpret it. I don't know.
It was another one that was in this group of dream, like it was grouped in with those dreams. So.
Mm-hmm. Please.
Well, anyway, so.
Okay,
so I was. This was on top of a mountain, but this was a green mountain, and then you could see other mountains off in the distance, and it wasn't up in the clouds. It's just a regular mountain, and there was this cave. First of all, there was like an opening into a mining shaft or something, and there were actually wooden rails that stretched across and went to another mine. I guess it was a mine in another ridge off in the distance. And when I went into the cave part or the mine part of the one that I was standing on, when I walked in there were like a dozen kids. I don't know how many for sure, but it seemed like there was around about a dozen children. There's a dozen children in the cave, and one of them like walked over near me, and when they walked around, it's like they didn't know that I was there, but when it walked around, it was a little girl, and when it walked around and went back over to the place where she came from, I noticed that she was walking towards a man, and there was one adult male in this cave with these children. And I had this knowing inside of me, had this feeling inside of me that I needed to hurry up and get out of there, and I needed to go get help and rescue these kids, that they were being held captive there. And then when I started to try to leave, I started flying. It was another one of these flying dreams.
You were flying. Okay.
Yeah, and I flew up out of the cave, and I remember following that I needed to because I wasn't like out completely, but I was out of the cave part, but there's like a corridor. It was still in the mountain, and I had to follow like the wooden rails to find my way out. And then when I came out, next thing the dream just shifted to me flying.
Then what? Did you wake up after flying?
Yeah, I was, because
you made it out of that one.
I have an awareness when I dream. I love dreaming of flying, and when I start dreaming of flying, it's like I enjoy it so much, and then I have an awareness to where I try to not wake up, and it always wakes me up.
Okay, I have a question. Were you in the same house when you had the second dream? The dream of the Green Mountain. Were you living in the same place where you had the dream of the first mountain?
Oh, it was within 2 weeks. Yeah.
Within 2 weeks.
I had all these dreams within a 2-week span.
Okay. Fuck. Was there a custody over that girl or something? Was there a fight over children at the time?
No, they were already gone.
No?
This was just back in 2017.
How interesting. Because flying resembles traveling. Did you move after that?
Yep. Guys, can I interject for 1 second?
Yeah.
Sorry, man. Well, we have a new member called Cacti Stacking Crane. Yeah, you're unmuted. Cacti. Welcome. Cacti, you have control of your mic. Am I coming through?
Yeah,
You
you're
are.
coming through.
You know, Cacti, you want to speak up?
Yeah, he
Hello,
wanted
hello.
to be valid. He wanted to be verified. So.
Cacti, Stack, and Crane, welcome to the server. Welcome to the room. So how'd you stumble across us?
That
Oh,
dream is
he needs
deep.
to fix the mic. Yeah, he needs to fix the mic. Okay.
You followed the
Okay.
railings out.
And we also have Bob. Bob? I don't know. Yeah, we have Bebop. Bebop, are you there? You have control of your mic, Bebop?
Okay, everything is good now.
Oh.
How's it going?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
really
we
good.
have two people. Bebop. Yeah, 1 second. Cacti is first up.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Hi.
Yeah, this is my first time being here. I was just kind of listening in.
Okay, cool.
I joined in randomly. I didn't know how to verify. And
yeah,
I would only join for like 10 minutes and stuff, so I just leave and then I kind of join in downtime and then someone was talking about their dreams. So I've always been interested in that.
Yeah, we can do that
Chit
later
chatting.
on. So Cacti, how did you find the server?
So I was want to look like a different viewpoint. So I see like people always shouting like flat earth is dumb. So I just searched this that there's some server, flat earth server, and this one is first that pop up.
Man, have you ever talked to a flat earther?
I think that I'm not sure. Like in passage, I'm a globe earther, but I'm not sure now.
And what do you think about the shape of the Earth?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
Okay.
Like in passive vintage, like globe earther, but maybe it's something else now because there's a lot of proof that it isn't.
Wow, awesome stuff. Well, yeah, you landed on your feet, man. This is the best place to learn about flat Earth and globe Earth. Yeah, we've all been a glober at one time, right? We've all believed the heliocentric model, and then, yeah, just like you said, people say flat earthers are dumb. They're science deniers.
Yeah, I think that kind of like people in chat, if you like argue something, if you don't like flat earthers stuff, just don't go here. It's still just wasting your time.
Yeah, so this is one of the most trolled environments. So we get a lot of trolls, and you were in the lobby. Yeah, that's basically just troll containment. So yeah, I'm glad you made it here. Do you have any questions?
Not right now. I'm going to take a look at the proof.
Okay. Yeah, well, the point is, right, they told us the Earth is a globe with the radius of 3959. They gave us a specific dimension, right? The Earth is this big. And when we go out and try and measure the surface of the Earth, it has to curve away from you if it's actually a ball. And wherever we go and measure the surface of the Earth, it does not curve away. There is no curvature, so it cannot be a ball. Does that make sense to you?
Yeah, it's I don't really think that it make a lot of sense now.
Okay. Yeah, have you ever experienced the Earth as a globe?
Yeah, I've seen that. Like I have seen that on the plane. Like it's a bit curvy, but now I don't really think that it's actually because the Earth is round. It's something else.
Okay. Yeah, well, looking through an airplane window, right? So there are a few things right there. I've been in airplanes. I haven't seen curvature. Many of us here will tell you, no, there's no curvature when you're on an airplane. Even the top end astrophysicists, Neil deGrasse Tyson, will tell you, you will not see curvature from an airplane. Altitude weather balloons don't show curvature. So the only thing that is left is measuring, right? Measuring the surface. So, and that's what we done, right? Laser tests, long range observations, the Guinness Book of Records, longest distance photograph is 274 miles away. That's almost 400 kilometers, right? You can see a mountain over at almost 400 kilometers away. That cannot happen on a ball Earth.
Wait, so I have a question.
Sure.
How, like, why do you think that you know, it is like you will ask, the majority of the people will say, you know, the Earth is it's a globe, but why is it that, you know, like that it's people will always say that, like, well, why is it only a few people that say that you know, that it's flat Earth, or is there like
That's that's a pretty easy answer, right? So from basically the day you were born, right? You've been put into a cradle, and then you have a mobile above your head, and it shows the planets and the stars. So before you would even be able to walk, this globe will be presented to you, right? So everybody on this non-rotating flat plane was indoctrinated with the globe lie from basically infant on, right?
Yeah.
Every child cartoon has a space story. Every child book will have a space cartoon in it. So yeah, this is what they tell us, right? This is the indoctrination.
The reality we are presented with.
So why, you know, like, do you think that, like, there's some sort of I don't know, like some like higher power that's like trying to
Conspiracy?
convince us? No. Well, I don't know. I honestly don't, like. Do you think that that there's just like a committee or something that is just feeding this information?
So you're basically asking, why would they lie? Is that your question?
Yeah. That's my question. Yeah.
So I would say to you, right? So a liar lies, and it doesn't really matter why a liar lies. It's more important to recognize that he lied, right? So I can tell you a lie, and then you can catch me on this lie by looking at the evidence. And I will tell you why I lied. But would you then trust my story about my lie? Right? Would you trust me? I already lied to you.
Yeah.
Would it even matter that I told you why I lied? It really doesn't, right? The only thing that would matter for you is to recognize the lie. I mean, motive, we can speculate, right? So you can ask each of and any one of us and ask, well, why would they lie, right? Why? And you can get tons of different speculations, right? But that will never be proven because you are not part of that club, right? That is lying to us.
Yeah.
So
well, that makes sense. Yeah.
you lied at one time in your life, and that was basically to deceive someone, to control that person, right? You lied about, I don't know, maybe stealing candy from your parents, right? And then and the whole point was to deceive your parents and to gain the candy. So yeah, people lie. Why would they lie? There are tons of reasons. My best speculation would be right? But this is just speculation, is to hide creation. So if they made you think that you're a speck of stardust somewhere on a dusty planet in the back of the universe, spinning and hurling around, created out of nothing, right? Because this is the story. You've been created out of an explosion, and out of this explosion, planets were formed, and somehow you came out of a rock, and some electricity came, and then an amoeba was formed, and then you crawled out of the water and evolved into a monkey, and then evolved into a human. So your life is an accident, right? It's just coincidence, and thus making it to nihilistic, right? What is the meaning of life? Nothing. You're just an accident, right? And there's no afterlife because it's all a coincidence. But again, that would be my speculation, right? Hiding creation. So the fact that you are special, right? This world is created for you, and everything around, everything that you see revolves around you. The sun, the moon, the stars, it all revolves around you.
Damn.
And if you recognize that there is a creator, you don't need government anymore, right? Because the government is governing you.
Yeah, those are really good answers. Like, damn. Thank you.
Well, again, it's speculation, right? So people can tell you it's about the money, right? NASA gets $60 million a day. It's about more land. Admiral Byrd was a big fancy admiral in the 50s, and he went to Antarctica, and he told us on television that there was more land there with lots of resources, untouched resources, right? So could be more land. But again, it's all speculation, bro. Doesn't really matter. If somebody lied to you, yeah, okay, he lied. What did he lie about? The fact that the Earth isn't a ball, right? You can test this yourself. You can go to a beach with binoculars, and you can find ships, and you can see ships you should not be able to see on a ball with the radius of 3959. I hope this satisfies your question.
Yeah, dude, that's a really good answer.
Well, yeah, it depends on the
Yeah, even I think it was a great answer.
Like, damn, yeah, it just like answered
Right.
like everything. But yeah, I mean, like you said, just speculation.
I like
Hi.
how you started with the globe as an infant and kind of yeah. I
Hi.
never, go ahead.
Can I ask you guys a question?
Sure.
So it's a bit controversial. So I think that you guys hear that a lot of times. That what's your opinion on NASA and SpaceX and space industry in general?
Yeah, they build rockets, right?
Yeah.
And you see them. Go ahead.
They tell us themselves they would go to the moon in a nanosecond if they could, but they don't have the technology.
But I kind of have a lot of experience with working and talking about rockets in general, and I don't really think that the globe is actually round, but maybe you guys think it's true. But so I know that NASA always says that the globe is round. I mean the Earth is round, right? So what do you think about them?
It's not a ball.
Right.
It measures flat.
So
Go ahead, Raj.
yeah. Are you in the live stream?
Yeah. I couldn't
yeah. I'm
watch
also
the
driving.
live thing.
In the live stream, I'm gonna tag you.
Yeah. I see that.
No, I got it. I'll do the.
I see. I see
I'll pull it up.
your voice
Oh yeah,
chat
there you
thing.
go. There you go.
Can you take him through the Black Swan?
Yep.
And
You want me to do it?
and the reason he wants him to take you through the Black Swan is because if they tell us a ball and down here on the ground we can prove there's no curvature, then we can prove they're lying.
Can you do it, Raj? I'd like to hear you do it, please. Well,
Sure.
unless you're busy.
Well, yeah. No, I'm driving, but I can't. So, second.
I'll read it. Modus tollens, right?
Yeah.
If P, right? So if P, then Q, not Q, therefore not P, right? So if the Earth is a sphere with a radius 3,959 miles, P, that's our P, then every horizon distance measurement must be no more than 1.225 square root of the observer's height in feet. That's our Q. The geometric horizon, the curve calculator. So it's not Q, the horizon distance greater than 9.41 miles. Therefore, not P. Do you understand what that means?
Yeah, I'm still hearing.
Yeah. So if the Earth is a ball, that's our P, right? Then there should be curvature. That's our Q. But because it's not a Q, because there is no curvature, therefore it's not P. It's not a ball. So if sphere, then curvature, because the radius is the size, right? And this
Yeah,
observation, yep. Go ahead.
Yeah, I think that I think that it makes sense.
Yep. So this observation, you can even make the same observation. Shows that the horizon, the geometric horizon, the curvature, should be 1.225, meaning right here in front of us, right? See how these oil rigs, this one is 6.21 miles away and that one is 9.41 miles away, but it's supposed to be 1.22 miles in front of us because it's 1 foot off of the sea level. So it's like way off, like 10 times farther away. The horizon should be the actual, the horizon is the ball. It's where it's curving away at, right? And it should be 1.22 miles. It's 10 times farther away. That's what, and you can make the same observation.
Could you answer what is the horizon?
Me?
So why
Captain.
does the number must be like 1.225?
Because okay, yep. Go ahead.
Oh wait,
No, you go ahead.
that's the dimension of Earth, right? They gave us the radius. So with the radius which has been given, we can calculate curvature drop over distance. We can calculate where the horizon must be on this ball, right? So imagine you are an ant and you're standing on a basketball and you have a friend which is also an ant and he's walking away from you. And at one point you wouldn't see your friend anymore because the physical ball is getting between you and your friend. Just like when your friend is walking over a hill. And we know this, well, they gave us the dimensions of this quote unquote basketball, right? So we know when we calculate where this point has to be where your friend is getting obstructed by physical Earth curvature or basketball curvature, right? So they told us the Earth is 3,959 miles in radius. So at 1 foot observer height, that would be 30 centimeters, right? The horizon cannot be further than 1.225 miles or 1.9 kilometers, right? And if it is beyond that point, if we see the horizon is beyond that point, then it is not this ball Earth with the radius of 3959, right? It is or it is a way bigger ball, right? Or it is flat, but the way bigger ball brings.
I can't. No. I disagree with that. It cannot be any size ball, no matter what the scale, because the horizon should always drop in respect to elevation. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, but Kekti, do you understand so far? Do you understand so far, or is there something that they didn't tell you, or confusing, or anything like that?
Not really. I'm going to take a look later. Yeah, it's a lot to absorb, so yeah, it's gonna take quite some time.
Right. It's just geometry, right? They tell us this ball is a physical. It's physical. It's a sphere, and this means that it has to curve away from you, and they gave us the dimensions, so it has to curve away from you at a certain point, or the dimensions are off, and it is not this ball.
Okay, Cacti, again, let me ask you, because the guys wouldn't let me ask you. So, what is the horizon in your opinion? Just, just a normal guy asking a normal guy, what is the horizon?
It's like the furthest that you can see.
Exactly, yeah. Great.
So also, so as a new member, what can I do here?
You can talk to us. You can talk to us if you have any kind of question.
Yeah. So why do you think moon landing is a hoax? Like, does
Why do we
everyone
think
believe
the
that
moon landing? Well, that's a very broad question, because there are many things that someone could tell you why would it be, a hoax. But the problem, the very first problem is that where is the proof of it?
Like from NASA website?
A website with pictures and video. That's it.
Have you ever been to
I
NASA's website?
I can show you.
Like,
I can show you
the
Marvel website. I can show you the Marvel website. So.
I think I'd rather go to
So,
Marvel's
like,
website.
what would it be like? Like actual, like, what would you want? Like, what would be it?
Well,
Like,
first we'd want a ball. First, we would like a ball, right?
Yeah.
An actual curved
That's the very
surface.
first. Yeah.
Right. And then we can talk. And then we can talk. Without that,
but I tell you what, only regarding the moon landing. Only regarding the moon landing. When did it happen?
Yeah, I've seen like
When did the moon landing happen?
seen you guys write about the hoax, like the moon landing hoax. So can you
look? It's not a flat
explain that to
earthers
me?
that's calling it a hoax, right? Before flat Earth came around, a lot of people have always known that it was fake because look at it. Okay, and then plus there's no proof. Not because the Earth is flat. It's because everyone knows it was faked. You understand? Like so.
Yeah.
There's that, and those are globers. Okay? I mean, they'll help you figure it out too, but that's irrelevant to the ball, proving the Earth is a ball. First, you need the curve.
Okay, so yeah, I'm going to take a read on everything, and I'm going to see you guys later. See ya.
Pardon?
So
Yeah, see.
yeah, I think that there's a lot to take in. So I'm going to read and I'm going to
Do some more research.
and I'm going to make my mind on that. Yeah, kind of like
Well, have a
researching on.
download this image we showed you, the black swan. You know, download it.
Mhm.
Have a read it on it on your phone. Just something to think about, because you know, then maybe it'll click, right? Just go over it and over it. What is modus tollens?
Okay. So
But
yeah, see
yeah,
see
hope
ya.
to see you again, bro. Yeah, good. Happy hunting. I thought he'd be a little excited to explore possibilities.
Okay,
Like,
Bebop,
really?
do you have any topic maybe you wanna bring up? Bebop.
Oh, I thought you said someone else. Well,
Yeah.
well, I'm kind of curious. How long have you guys been like into this, or well, like been doing research about this and
Well,
stuff?
me personally, like 5-6 years ago, but I've only
Oh,
been
gee.
around this in these kind of communities for like, I don't know, 2 months.
Oh. And what made you like start doing research on it?
YouTube popped up the videos for me.
Oh.
Like again, 5 or 6 years ago was the very first time they just popped up. You know, videos from journalism or ODD TV, if I'm correct, but correct me if I'm wrong. And other guys. They just
Let me
popped up.
add something to that too. A lot of people try to dismiss the information because it came from a video. Well, the video just puts a question in your head, and then you go and seek the evidence. So we don't believe a video; we seek the evidence, not just
that makes
belief
sense.
on a video.
I was
That's what he
researching
has.
aliens, bro.
Just
Like
as what
Nephilim
was the
and
first time.
aliens. You know what I mean? Isn't that funny? It's like flat Earth and like ancient cosmologies and all. You know what I mean? That's like the real thing.
The thing is, nobody's ever asked you, "Hey, how do you know what they told you about the Earth is true?" No one's ever put that question in your head. So when you get that question, well, now you're in a different state of mind because of whatever it may be, a video, ear to ear, or person to person. But I don't know, it's hard to kind of know how
Okay,
you.
I tell you what made me think about it further. The further thinking became the first time I was actually trying to search for how did they measure the radius of the Earth. Now, that's a very different thing than calculation, right?
Yeah.
That's a very, very different thing from calculations, because regarding calculations, we can talk about Aristoteles and his two sticks, you know, and we can talk about, I don't know how many things. Like, for example, Bebop, do you know how do you calculate the distance to something that you see, but you only have the object? Like, let's say you have a picture of the moon, right? You made yourself a picture of the moon in the night sky. How would anybody calculate the distance to the moon just from that?
You cannot.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
I thought about that for like a whole freaking 3 months straight.
It
I don't know,
should
maybe
be
if they
basic.
traveled in between.
It's impossible. You must know the size
Basic.
of the object or you're looking at least. I mean, you have to know some things to calculate the distance. You got to know something about the object you're looking at, the size of it, or you can't know.
So what you have is the so-called angular size of something when you look at something. So you look at a car that is like, I don't know, 500 meters away. How big does it look? Like your thumb,
You got to
right?
know how big the car is, right? Because you know how big a
but in
car
order,
is.
But in order to calculate anything regarding, for example, the distance to the car from you, If you didn't know it was 500 meters away, then you only have, literally only have the data about, or the datum about the angular size, which, you know, like your thumb, like your nail on your thumb, from 500 meters away. That's the size of the car, but what else do you have? Nothing. You could go by geometry, of course, if you had at least 2 more datum.
It could be a toy car or really close, or it could be a car the size of a mountain far away. But unless you know the size of the car, you can't really tell how far it is.
So for me, the very first thing was the radius of the Earth never being measured, again, measured. And the second thing was the distance to any kind of celestial bodies. Because that's another huge question. What is the distance to the sun?
I've seen that number 93 a lot, man. Like in the news, 93. Like
million miles, yeah.
Yeah, 72.
That's what they say. But what is the calculation?
144. Like they throw these numbers around like
Because
it's
obviously you cannot measure 93 million miles, right? It's not like you whip out your tape measure and measure it, right? So how did they come up with that?
They guessed?
No, they came up with that from the radius of the Earth.
Of the Earth, yes.
And then the
Okay.
and then the
They
movement.
scale everything
So
to it, right? Right.
they try to use triangles, right? Pythagorean theorem and things like that. And that's based on one thing, radius of the Earth, and then they also try to calculate from the Earth supposedly being on one side of the sun, and then on the other side of the sun, and then the angle that you get in between those two sides to the sun itself. But the problem is that it's presupposing everything. It's presupposing that we are moving around the sun. It's presupposing that we have a distance to the sun that is kind of known, and then they are presupposing a less than 1 degree angle that they can measure with a sextant or something like that, which you cannot. Not in practicality, at least. So these are huge problems.
It'd be weird trying to model that in a video game. 8 inches per mouse, like a curved surface to build your world on, right? Just a little bit. You don't have to build the whole globe. Just a little part, just 5 mile by 5 mile by 5 mile, or 10 by 10 by 10, and then be like, this is weird. Well, that's the size of the globe. What? Doesn't feel like the real world. You know what I mean? So small.
I actually don't know what you mean. What did you mean?
Like if you try to build like a world in a computer, right? And you start with the curved surface. That's that's the radius of the Earth, the curving, like the radius of the Earth, and then you build your buildings on it, right? To scale, like it wouldn't. It would feel weird. It would be hard. It would feel weird. Like it wouldn't look right. So that's why I think they try to yeah.
I can give you a good example, but what is your example as to why it would feel weird?
Because everything would be curving away at 1.225 miles. If you're 1 foot off the ground, so that means if you're standing up straight, buildings will be tilted away, angling away.
That one is very good. The buildings
Water would
would
be like
tilt away. Yeah.
Imagine trying to pour water on the ground. Like, no, what? What happens to the ocean?
No, that's a very good point. That is the point that everybody should keep in mind, that the buildings should tilt away, right? Can anybody show me a picture of any kind of field in which a tall building tilts away.
That was crazy. Like, you know what? What? This is not a good game. Let's just make it flat. All right, all right, all right. I was just trying it out. I thought it might be a good idea to use the real world, globe, but no, just make it flat. It's easy. Because water would behave differently too. Now you need to figure out what gravity is and come up with some kind of algorithm to make water not float around.
Yeah,
Balls.
what is gravity? Is it the Einsteinian or the Newtonian?
We
Which
don't
one is it, by
know.
the way?
Neil deGrasse Tyson. But we don't know what it is. Gravity. I got you here, but we don't know what gravity. Yeah, they stress that fact that they don't know what gravity is or what anything is. But you're supposed to listen to them anyway.
Supposed to. Well, if you are in academia, then yeah, you are supposed to. If you are not, then you can actually think for yourself without losing your job. So.
Yeah.
And I think that's what we do here, by the way.
Man, it's magical though. I mean, the way they do it, it's like, damn.
Now, as I told you, they are using calculations that are based on non-measuring anything.
I'm talking about like how they installed their education system in all parts of the world, every land, and put their feet on, and turn the world. You know what I mean? Change the world, like took over the world.
Well, it's a war of classes, right? So, one class states that you are living in a vast amount of universe in which you are just a speck of dust. And then the other class tells you that, level is horizontal, it's the water level is flat throughout the plane that you can see, etc., etc.
And you are special.
But everyone is, so... Yeah.
That movie Guardians of the Galaxy, it's like... Yeah, smart enough to guard a galaxy, but not smart enough to guard the Earth.
In the Marvel universe, you have Asgard, right? The home of Thor. You guys know how it looks like? Asgard?
Tree?
No. Asgard is literally a flat plane floating in space.
Oh, what? I thought it was like on a tree, like they had these levels on the tree. My bad. I saw some picture. But
I
yeah.
think that's Avatar, by the way.
Flower Society's
No,
model, Disc in Space.
Let me show you. So that is Asgard. I just posted in live stream voice text. That's Asgard. Flat plane, water falling off of the edges, and it's in space, floating in space.
Where does the water come from?
They're mocking. As fuck. All the time.
Well, they have the money and the resources, so I'm like, wow, yes, you gotta do what you gotta do, right? Yeah, you need the magic to convince people. Yeah. Like, damn. The amount of resources and effort that's put into it. Call it the great work. Masons, Freemasons.
Well, who knows, by the way? They call the Freemasons a secret society, and you know the fucking name of it. Like, how secret it is, if you know the name of it. And they have their brand name all around. Like, that doesn't even make any sense, by the way.
Well, it's a secret society. We're not supposed to talk about it. Well, I think I mean, that's what all the degrees are about, right? I mean, that's why you compartmentalize the knowledge. Like, if you're a good man, then you'll probably be the guy that's representing the Freemasons to the public, like public relations. You don't have to know what's going on up there. Just a bunch of good men getting together to make better men. I think that's their motto. Turning good men into better men. Sounds culty, but slogan.
Yeah, if we know their name, they're probably not the true puppet masters.
I don't know. With the Rothschilds, I'm pretty sure that they've done quite a bit. But I mean, yeah, they could have some masters. I mean, they clearly worship a master.
Yeah, it's usually the pawns that get the work done. They're just pawns at the end of the day.
Probably have
We'll probably never know what the true ruling hand is of these bloodlines and secret societies.
probably report to some kind of a demon general or something.
Could be anything
Take
for all
over
we know.
some-
Pick your pick, you know.
Yes, my master. Your next task is.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure their masters are probably the most beautiful things we've ever seen, and that's one of the ways that they get deceived.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's probably more like your next task, right? More like, or probably a female. Who knows?
Yeah, I was gonna ask. Do you mean a woman?
No, the Lilith. The Lilith, by the way. That's what she's called, a Lilith.
Lilith.
Supposedly
Yeah,
the
Lilith.
first woman ever. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't believe that.
Are you Wiccan? The person that just mentioned Lilith.
Am I?
Are you or
He says
are you
supposedly.
or have you ever been Wiccan? Wiccan, you know, like the Wiccan ideology.
You mean the Wicca? Wicca?
Yeah.
Occultism? Or
Wicca.
what do you mean by that?
Wicca. Yes. Witchcraft.
Have I ever been? No. No witchcraft here. No, not for me.
I was just curious because in like my personal life experience, not necessarily online with you know like knowledgeable people, but in the real life, if someone mentions Lilith, they're either a Mason or a Wiccan.
No, just because I learned a lot regarding this matter doesn't mean that I am, one of any witchcrafts
Correct.
or.
And I didn't assume.
I don't think.
That's why I ask you.
I don't think it applies to when you're exposing it, in the light, shining light on it. I don't think it applies there. It's more like, no, don't say my name. There's people. It's like, yeah, gotcha, bitch.
By the way, if I was one, or in my opinion, if anyone is one of them, then they don't talk about this kind of thing, especially in public.
Ignorant ones do, but you're correct. The ones that are truly into it, you have to figure it out. They will lie to you. They'll usually tell you that they're Christians and show you their Bible, and their Bible will have more notes than anybody you've ever met that go to church. And they won't let you know. You have to visually observe like something they're wearing and what's in their house and what not before they'll even come close to telling you.
Yeah, I met them around these communities, by the way. So yeah.
I lived on a Wiccan's property for quite a while. That's actually where I met my wife. But Yeah, I lived on their property, and at first they tried to tell me they were Christians and stuff. one time she asked me, she goes, how come when shit hits the fan around here, you're never here? I'm like, do you really want to know? And I shouldn't have told her, because then she realized that I knew more than they ever thought I did. I shouldn't have told her, but I was like, do you really want to know? And she's like, yeah. I'm like, remember that time I asked you about that candle and what it represented to you? And she said, yeah. And you told me it was a sign of protection? She said, yeah. I said, well, that candle burns for what, about 18 hours? I said, and when I see that candle lit, I leave and I don't come back for 3 days. And during those 3 days I'm gone, that's when the shit hits the fan. As soon as that candle burns out, shit hits the fan around here. And after that, they never really looked at me the same.
What does a candle really represent for them?
For them, they said it was a sign of protection. It was like the all-seeing eye and some other. This has been like 9 years ago. I don't remember what all was on it, but
No.
an all-seeing eye and a
candles-
triangle and different stuffs. But like these people, they were deep into it. Like every full moon, the women would be out dancing naked in the woods in a circle with the candles with a pentagram and stuff. And their children thought that there was aliens out in the woods, but in my opinion, it was from them not knowing what they're doing and, you know, invoking certain spirits that attach themselves to their property. Whether I'm right or wrong, that's a different story, but that's my opinion.
How long
The
did you
candles-
stay on that property?
Sorry.
Like 8 or 9 months.
Okay. You got out of there as quick as you could.
Oh no, it didn't bother me. I walked around for about a week and a half before I built my structure. I called it a shack. Everybody else that come and looked at it is like, this ain't no shack. It was a 2-story little thing. And I walked around for like a week and a half before like trying to figure out where I should build. And I picked the darkest. I ended up picking the darkest place in the whole property. I didn't know it at the time, like light wise. And I don't know, it was a pretty cool spot. I mean, it was probably 30 yards from her little circle, the main woman's circle. And I just knew I just wasn't hardly ever there on a full moon, or I'd get home before the sun went down and not come outside. And the little shack I built didn't have any windows, so I just let them do their thing and left them alone. I mean, as long as they ain't hurt, as long as they're not hurting me, I don't really. I sort of live by the gold, you know, the anarchist golden rule. You know, if you ain't hurting me or mine, you know, I don't really care what you're doing.
Yeah, I get that.
Were they into astrology?
How do you know they're not
Biology?
hurting you? How do you know
Oh,
what they're doing is not hurting you?
No, I agree there, but I was always protected, man. None of their stuff could. Y'all probably think I'm nuts. I don't care though. Their stuff could like move my car and scratch my little shack and stuff, but it never like physically hurt me. You know,
Their stuff as in entities?
I couldn't see it. I don't know what it is. I mean, I'd have to assume to know what it is. Just something that's able to move my car, and I can't see it. I wouldn't get out of my
Easy.
car.
I reckon
The first
people like
the first
what
the first time they asked me to stay in their house, like my gut and you know, like not a voice in my head, but intuition, the spidey sense, whatever, said no, don't sleep in this house.
do you
And
think
I never slept in that house.
do you think we should pray we could pray like we should pray like you know followers of you know Christians should pray for them? Like, you reckon that's the best thing you can do, I guess.
I think that's the only thing you can do to someone that doesn't believe, if you're talking like biblically, because over and over again in the scriptures we read that it's the Father that have put brought a delusion over the people that don't know the truth of you know, of how He wants us to be and how He wants things to work. It says that He put a delusion over their eyes because of the condition of their heart. So there's nothing that we could say to them, in my opinion, that would open their eyes. Only prayer would work, because it has to be the Father's will to
Yeah,
let
I
them see
agree.
the truth.
I agree. But I also remember a parable that was said like there was a king and a woman kept bugging him about a certain matter, and this was you know a hard king, but because she kept you know bothering him with requests, he finally gave in just to make her go away. And then he said,
And I imagine your father, and like how much more he wants to give you something you prefer. I'm just saying. I was like, maybe if you just keep praying for them, it'll work. Nah, but yeah, it depends on how much you care about them.
Yeah, I never wished them ill will. They did me dirty in the end, but that's just how things happened. But no, I'm not the type to hold a grudge against people or anything like that, man.
Because you think about it, they're communing with spirits, and you and Christians are supposed to be communing with the Father, right, through the Son, and there it is, like they're doing their thing and you're doing your thing. But
Well, and in my opinion, by the Father not letting their voodoo, for lack of better terms. I know it's not voodoo. That's a different type of art, or craft. But I think by the Father
All the
not
same.
letting their stuff mess with me. Yeah, I know Michael Jackson says it doesn't matter if it's black or white. That's what he's talking about. But the I think them just knowing that their stuff didn't scare me and never bothered me. I would know when their children weren't going to follow me out to my shack. There was like a fence line. And there was a corner there because I could feel like for me it's like pressure, like heavy, almost like you're in a sauna, like just how it's different in a sauna to breathe, and your lungs sort of feel different, like your body feels different. I would just know when the children weren't going to follow me all the way out to my shack because the pressure, like I could just feel that it was a night where there was like spirits or something around, and I would know that they weren't going to go no further. Yeah.
what
But I
state
wasn't.
is
I
this?
just
What state was that?
in Texas. In
Texas?
Texas, hey, the funny thing about that area, it's called the name of it's Bristol, but not that I think that this is actually the number of the beast, because I think the number of the beast is actually
Trees?
symbol, not 666. But their phone code there is 666.
Of course.
I don't
That's where you
think
would
it correlates. I'm not saying it correlates to anything that's going on there. I'm just saying it was funny whenever I heard him tell me their house phone number.
It would attract a lot of people, that are into that kind of stuff. Dang. A lot of trees, like scary looking forests.
What are they
woods
called
type
again?
of
Wicks.
Wiccans.
Wiccans. Okay.
Yeah. Wiccans.
So there's people that call themselves pagans nowadays too, but if they call themselves pagans, then they're ignorant. They're ignorant. They don't know nothing. They're just like in it for like popularity, or they're interested in the stuff, but they don't truly practice it because they're ignorant. Because pagan, the definition, the common vernacular definition for the term pagan was actually made up by the Catholic Church. Before the Catholic Church termed like heathens as pagans, the definition of pagan was someone from a rural area. So if you didn't live in the city, you were a pagan. So if you go and look up the etymology of the word pagan, it'll give you the real definition and then the quote Christian definition, which is really the Catholic definition. So if anyone ever says that they're pagan, like as a
I mean, they
religion,
don't.
they're super ignorant. And Wiccans usually won't tell you that they're Wiccans.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. Bible kind of has all the details and how explains all that though. But in the in Polynesia, Samoan, we call him the Whaiwai, water maker. Whaiwai, water maker. Medicine man. He speaks to spirits. And he's got these rituals, and there's these cures.
Oh man.
Actual cures for real. Yeah, that when hospitals fail, they always go to the old medicine, and it always works, and nobody knows why. Our family has one too. I'm studying the plant that we make one from. There's all kinds
Okay,
of
so
like
let
liver.
me ask anybody who listens in right now. How do you know when you talk to some spirit what it is?
I don't talk to them.
How can you be? How can you be sure that it's not a fallen angel that can impose anything that it wants?
Right. Dude, if it's a spirit, I'm going to consider that it is way older and way wiser than me. So I'm just not even going to talk to it because I could ignorantly enter into a contract with it just by agreeing or something. I'm just not going to talk to it. People try to say so most quote Christians will say, well, you just invoke it, and they would say, JC in Messiah's name. And I'm like, oh yeah, have you not read, like, even some of the disciples got beat up because they didn't know how to do stuff properly, and they come to Messiah, and he said that these ones require prayer and fasting. Like, I ain't going to talk to it. I ain't talking to it.
Yeah, we're not supposed to try to talk to these other spirits. We're supposed to try and talk to the Father, right? Like through the ritual of prayer, like where you go and try to, tune into the. Earlier. I wanted to bring it. I forgot to bring it up. This thing called fasting. I think has a lot to do with being ceremonially clean, and I think you enter some kind of I don't know, experience that might help you bring you closer to communing with spirits. Like, yeah, you guys ever thought about that?
Well, I think it's because you're denying the physical when you're fasting, So
Yeah, but the
it's going to help
cleansing of
you
the
get
body.
more in tune with the physical, with the spiritual.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but I thought about the cleansing of the body, right? How we have parasites in us and all these things that make us unclean, like physically. The things that the old law was worried about: washing hands before you eat, and all these kinds of things, just to be ceremonially clean to approach so these things can approach you, the spirits can approach you, or so that you can approach the Father, in prayer. You know what I mean? Like or when you're asking or something from Father or the spirits, in their case. You know what I mean? You guys ever think about what we eat and how it makes us ceremonially unclean? No, I'm not trying to hold on to the old law and the old way and saying that Jesus didn't die. That's why I was talking about prayer too. Like this praying over the food, make it ceremonially clean to eat. I just want.
There's
Yeah, that's it.
there's no there's no scripture that tells you to pray over your food. It tells you to pray after you eat to bless the Father. The washing of your hands
Well,
before you eat was a rabbinical tradition. It wasn't the law. I understand
it's
what you're saying, and I know I'm not really on topic. I'm just saying.
No. The reason why I'm saying it is because I thought about we can't all avoid eating certain things. We can't know what's in our food when we go buy it, so we can't really avoid it. And I thought maybe the best thing to do is to people being paranoid, trying to grow their own stuff.
Yeah,
That
but
the ritual of prayer might help.
But that Second Timothy verse where it's talking about that the food is made clean through prayer, most people miss the one word there that says because it is sanctified. If you go and look up the word sanctified, the food first has to be sanctified. So if you're eating flesh that it says is not food, then it's not sanctified. So that prayer is not gonna help. That you're eating what you're calling, I forget how you worded it, but there,
Well,
in
like some
Leviticus
GMO
11, tells
products,
us what's food and what's not food.
right? Like certain
Yeah,
GMO
yeah,
products,
I
people
hear.
don't
I
know
understand what you're
what's
saying.
been
I
put
don't have a
into it,
clue.
or
Yeah, I don't have a clue.
yeah. But see, remember the rice experiment? That's what I thought about too. Like there's a rice experiment thing, or
Yeah,
how they putting
negative and
energy into
positive.
something, right? Like almost like enchanting something or imbuing something with a certain kind of
Yeah, you're
vibe,
invoking it.
right? Like
Yeah,
where
yeah, yeah, and
or
you're
when we
using your
say
verbiage to invoke over it. Yeah, that's
yeah,
why.
or when we
That's
say
why you hear me get on everybody's ass whenever they say kids talking about children. Like you're
right,
invoking over. In my opinion, you're invoking over those children to be wild, unruly animals that don't shut up. Because a baby goat doesn't ever shut up unless it's got a tit in his mouth. If it
right,
don't have a
because
tit in its
English is
mouth, it
magic
just
language. Because
yeah.
English is like a magic language, man. It spells some people, but yeah, like yeah, the talking, like the saying, I made it with love. It was made with love. You know what I mean? A lot of love was put into making this or crafting that or building this. You could tell a lot of care and love. You know, when you look at a flower, right? You could tell that a lot of love went into designing the rose or the or any flower, the tulip, like birds. Um, get what I'm saying? Like it's almost like speaking. It's almost like this power in words, and you know the word is perturbing. You know, the energy that's coming from your mouth through words is vibrating the medium of the air. You know what I mean, and causing the frequencies to cymatics, or the way. Yeah. Anyways, I'm not really high. My bad. Really high. Lost my train of thought. Yeah. Go ahead, somebody.
Do you guys get serious folks around here, or only, very beginners and amateurs that are only looking for some information regarding Flat Earth?
What do you mean by so only trolls or?
Well, yeah, that's the basic question. Are you only getting trolls nowadays,
No,
or
no,
do
no.
you have
We just
genuine good conversation with someone who actually thinks, like a Glober?
the trolls don't
Yeah.
usually get past the lobby, so yeah. Usually it's
We got Globers.
yeah.
No, because the two guys that were here, like Bebop and the other one, I cannot pronounce his name. They didn't even know about the basic data
Radius.
regarding the Earth. So that's why I'm asking.
Everyone. When I looked into it, I didn't know the radius. I didn't care about it. Didn't think I should care about it. But when I actually looked into it, I was like, "What the?" And can you imagine how many other people? Like, I thought I was a sharp tool in the in the shed, but missed that.
The man asking the question, do you know what Witsit does when he's out on the streets?
I've seen him. Yeah, he was putting out some videos about it. Yeah, streaming it
Yeah,
live as he's out, and
how he offers them
well,
he
provokes
offers them
though.
$100 if they can answer 3 questions, and the only person he's gave the $100 to so far gave it back to him and told him he was just jerking his chain, that he was a flat earther already.
Yeah, that was golden. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, he had every question like, whoop, 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 whoop. Yeah, man, I'm a flat earther. Yeah, of course it has to be a flat earther. Knowing all the globe claims, right? It's so funny. And we have Mid
Yeah, I mean,
HG. Sorry. Mid H or Mid THC. I don't know. Maybe butchering his name.
Mythic, probably Mythic without
Mythic.
one letter.
You're muted. Mythic.
Hi there.
Do you wanna ask questions?
If you would like to talk, we are here.
Hello? No, so he doesn't want to talk. I don't know. Okay, sorry to interject. Go ahead.
It's all right. It's all right, THC, if you're too high to talk, because Bong, he can't even remember what he's talking about.
So the basic idea is that Witsit is provoking, questions within the regular guy, within the average Joe in public, right? Yeah, that's a good thing, by the way. Provoking to think for yourself. Yeah.
I don't think he reverts to his $100 challenge unless they say that you got to be stupid to be a flat earther or something of the like, and he just wants to show them they don't even know what they believe.
Yeah, most of the people will tell you that they know it's a globe because of the photos, right? From space. It's not even a radius or the moon landing or anything like that. Just the photos from space. That are, by the way, admittedly, composites, all of them.
We question my religion, man.
The earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. The earth is flat!
Oh man, I saw that when it happened live, and it was funny then. But you don't realize how funny it is until you hear it like 100 times. How perfect it is. Just went running down the street. If everybody reacted that way.
That's a good one.
So funny. That, I mean, that's this is the perfect litmus test for them to let this be a topic that we argue over. Not that they could do anything about it. They could have done something about it, but they're kind of egging it on their side too, to a certain degree, because they know the separation it causes, and they know that most people will have to learn their own beliefs before they can argue against them or realize how stupid they are. And most people don't want to go through that work. It's a lot of work, you know. Just telling somebody in the street, well, if they believe you, that's no good. It does them no good just to believe you, because that's just another belief thing, right? So they actually have to be able to somehow, you know, intellectualize this whole thing. There's not too many people out there willing to do that, or want to do that, even if they are willing, or can do that, even if they did want to. Dumbing down through the educational system. But that seems to be more in America, though. I guess it's worldwide, including the space religion. I guess that's the major, like, as long as they have that, then the country itself is dumbed down, even if they have a better education system. But you would think there'd be more people. I mean, there's more and more every day, but
The other thing is you can't really do much about it. That's the realization that we all kind of have, except for maybe get the word out. And even getting the word out, I don't know what that's going to do, because they want that. They want the resistance, just like with the Cocoa Puff. They want people to realize, not, at least a certain percentage to realize it's no good, so they can cause a consequence. I don't know. I decided to rant. I'm done ranting. What's up, Bong? Bong's got the bong
Yo.
tonight. What's up?
What's up, bro?
Perturbate. That's the word you're trying to use. Perturbate.
Perturbating.
Yeah, perturbating. Is that like
Thank you.
masturbating with your mouth or something?
Yeah, that didn't come out right. It sounded smarter in my head.
Well, it's one letter. It's one letter away from pervert baiting. Better get that word right.
Yeah, I always mess that one up, man. I don't know. Here comes perturbating. Perturbating.
Perturbate. And there's masticating, also, which is very close to masturbating. There were some funny moments. I was listening back to like that guy that came on from Germany was cool. But they had some knowledge. Interesting. Some of the things he talked about. There was one moment too that was totally missed by everybody on the panel. It was funny. When Matthew Learns was getting grilled, everybody was talking so much that they missed his response. This is the only thing I want to give him credit for at all. But he's had a good response to somebody asking him, is your refrigerator stationary, Matthew? And he goes, no, it's running. Nobody got it. Nobody laughed, but I was laughing. That was a good response. But did he get schooled by, is Cyrus still here? Cyrus schooled him. That was great. He just patronized him tonight. That was so awesome. Like, here's Matt. Okay, Mr. College math guy, I'm going to teach you this that you should already know, but it contradicts your religion, so you don't want to know it, even though you do know it, and you're obviously acting dumb about something that you teach. So that's a little strange, a little telling. Not to come down on him, but I think that he definitely is defending it, regardless of what without the consideration for the obvious. He's not dumb, but he acts dumb sometimes, which is why I get annoyed with him. There's another technique he seems to use, which I was hearing that guy go walking on eggshells. He's got a channel, a YouTube channel, so his notification came up, and I clicked on one of his other videos where he's talking about arguing and techniques for arguing. And one of them was he was teaching people how to argue by agreeing with the other person. And there was like these little things little scenarios they were going through, where you agree with what they're saying and then argue against it. And you never use the word but, so that you can't negate what they're saying. So it's like affirming them as a technique of, then arguing against what they're saying. But you have to do it in such a way that they all of a sudden are accepting what you're saying because they're agreeing with you, but then they're not really agreeing with you. And Matthew's a pro at that. He's a pro. Like, I understand what you're saying is what he'll say, instead of I agree with what you're saying. Or, oh yeah, I understand why that makes sense to you, instead of that makes sense. It's so patronizing, really. But yeah, couple of people, Sasha was going in on. I'm like, okay, so you're saying it makes, this is true. What Huey's saying is what makes sense or what has to be true, but then you're saying you don't agree with it, even though it's a law.
Yeah. You can only use that technique if what you're saying, if what you're arguing is true. It only applies to true arguments. You know what I'm saying? You can't apply it to something that's not true.
Right.
But I mean, if you're
can't follow his
clever,
opinion.
yeah.
He's clever. He's clever with his tactics. It's tactical. He's very. He likes to say that he's just looking for the truth and really does think that he's being honest and does believe what he's saying. But then we have to throw out a lot of common sense that we know he has. So that's the problem.
So who's clever? I missed it because I was checking somebody.
Matthew learns his clever way that he argues his point. He wants to give the impression that he's totally in agreement, but then totally not at the same time. So it's a technique that Riding on Eggshells was made a video about on his channel, teaching people how to argue by agreeing. And it seems like Matthew's got that technique down.
Only because he's a nice guy, you know what I mean? He's not a total troll that,
He's not.
But it's not like we agree, with him. We're always gonna. It's like all these other trolls that, know it's not a ball, but still won't, they won't. You know what I mean? Like Cypher from the Matrix.
Right.
No, ignorance is bliss type of. I don't know what their problem is, but sometimes I wonder if they're agents of the,
Yeah.
some kind of specially trained
That's what
military
I get
unit. Yeah.
That becomes interesting. Like, is this person for real? Like, that's the reason I listen to people like that. I don't go to Jim Pan's list for that shit anymore. But I pretty much realized that those guys, they're in it for ulterior motives of some sort. But yeah, because then that's the problem with this argument is that you can't. At some point, after they know what the argument is, then you just have to disregard that they have any common sense. And that's not true because they're arguing these points over and over again. I mean, just the fact that they're arguing about this proves that there's no way we're on a fucking spinning ball because there would be no argument. There would be so many ways we would know it for sure. Well, obviously we wouldn't be able to live. That would be one way of knowing it.
Yeah.
But we're going around the bend, this is the time of the, year when we make that quick turn in the galaxy where it goes a little bit faster because we have to catch up to the sun. And, we have to batten down the hatches for that because there'd be so many ways. Not that it'd be possible. It's just so funny how impossible it is. It's so hard for people to think is even possible. And it's what's hilarious together. Oh shit. I'm just I wish you had a camera on her to see what her friends would have said when she came up to him. It was only that easy. That was a good point that guy made about that you can't, the only place you can't talk about Jews is in Germany. There was too low a percentage for the numbers they were saying. This is basically America's like Fourth Reich, I guess. Huh?
It's in London and Canada as well. That historian, I can't remember his name. He's got arrested in Canada like 3 times, and all he does is regurgitate facts, no opinion whatsoever, just historical facts.
Well, and I mean, you just call when you say Jews, that's the term. It's like Illuminati or whatever. That's the term we're given to refer to a group of people that don't have anything to do with that term necessarily. It's just like he was saying, it's the real Jews are good people.
No. Guys, the law goes as follows. You cannot deny Holocaust in any form. That's it. You can talk about Jews. That's not a problem.
Right. It's about the history of the Holocaust. Right?
I don't deny the Holocaust. The Germans got burned by the Allies in a ritual sacrifice. I don't deny it at all.
There you go. That was interesting what he was saying about the people were really poor, and the unity of the people became, they had.
Guys, I'm really not sure if you want to talk about this in a live stream on YouTube.
Yeah, probably won't.
But what we can talk about, by the way, any time of the day is, for example, who was Werner von Braun, right? The first CEO of NASA.
Right. And the last deception will be the fake alien invasion. We were warned.
Yeah, he said that.
They've been building up to this for a while. That the woman that I heard that quote from that was talking about Werner von Braun was in the 2001 Disclosure Project video that they showed us, where that was leaked or not leaked, but put out on the internet, not televised at the National Press Conference, Press Club, right? And they talked about 25 different species of aliens living amongst us without any pictures or anything like that, just like a claim, right? But the thing that he said after that is interesting, because he said that the only problem with that is that we can't fathom how humanoids would become so much like us coming from another planet.
No. By the way, and this is where it gets very, very, very tricky regarding this matter, because they are actually not. They usually do not talk about these kind of entities as coming from another planet. No. They are talking about extraterrestrials, and they are talking about aliens. Those are the two words that they use. So, for example, if you would take them to court to prove that you said, I mean, not you, but them, they say that these aliens come from another planet, you couldn't make a case out of it because they never said that. What they did say is extraterrestrial and alien. Now, both words, if you look into it, only means that they are not from the ground.
Oh, well,
and regarding that,
on the ground, not from
the ground that you live on.
Yeah, the territory you live
yeah.
on doesn't mean they have to be in the air. It doesn't mean that they can't be on the ground in another area.
And regarding that, they are very honest, by the way. They are very, very honest. They are not from the ground. That's for sure. Yeah.
Well, but that's in general. An extraterrestrial could be someone from another territory on the ground, and in a separate area, like on the outer pounds. I call them the outer pounds.
No, that would be terrestrial also. That would be terrain also, by the way.
Sure. Well,
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
So you're saying that they live in the air?
I'm saying that that they're from another land. That's what extraterrestrial and alien means. It's foreign. It's foreign to your area.
Right. Just like an illegal alien. Right? But what are you trying to get at? Like they don't live on the ground, like whoever these beings are, if there are beings like that, they're actually able to be defended in court because they can be proven to be living in the heavens, or what?
Dave, can you get close to your mic?
Oh, is it me? Am I low?
Yes, very low. I turned you up and it still can't hear you.
I got the bad headphones. I forgot. Let me get my other headphones.
Sorry to interrupt, but yeah.
How's your day going, Roger?
Yeah, it's great. I've slept a little bit too. I didn't get enough sleep, so I woke up. I'm like, oh man, I could have another hour, but I had to go. So
What time is it for you right now?
It's almost 12 o'clock. An half hour. It's 12 o'clock. So
It'll be 12 o'clock p.m.
in the afternoon. Yeah, in the afternoon. I always get confused with PM, AM. We don't use that. It's
Gotcha. It's just 12 for you.
yeah, in noon.
Today I noticed it wasn't high noon here, like sun-wise, until like 4 o'clock p.m. So that would be 16 for you, right? Yeah, 1600 hours.
Yeah, 16 is 4 o'clock in the afternoon. Yeah.
So what I wanted to add to this conversation,
go ahead.
Regarding the extraterrestrials, that extra doesn't mean plus. If you look into the etymology of the word extra, it means outside, which means outside of terrain, which means non-terrestrial entity.
Okay.
Non-terrestrial entity.
My
And that's what,
interpretation
yep.
Yeah, that's fine if that's your interpretation. I just think it could be that, or it could be also on another terrain outside of your own, outside of the ones we know, maybe.
I know what you're referring to, the ponds that some people are talking about around. Yeah, I know what you mean. But if you look into the etymology of the word, and you have to look into it because we are talking about the Babylonian language when we are talking about the Latin or the English or anything like that. That's Babylonian, which means it's spelling. So they are using words that are gonna confuse you. Think about the pronunciation of the sun or the sun. Which one is it? If I only say to you, sun, then what do I mean?
You wouldn't know. Right.
Or if I only say toe.
You wouldn't know.
Or weight.
Right.
Yeah.
Well,
there are many words
what I would like to know is that you made the example that they were taken to court, by the etymology of the word, they wouldn't be lying. So your opinion then is that there would be some kind of, where do these beings come from then? Your opinion?
Outside of the terrain.
What are they?
That's what it means.
Okay,
Extraterrestrial means outside of any terrain. Yeah.
And you mean what are they then? Leprechauns living in the sky or living in the air? Spiritual.
In my opinion, yeah. If we would go by logic, then we could think about the air, the atmosphere. We can think atmosphere. Well, that's an interesting word too, by the way. But so we can talk about the air, or we can talk about what's above the air, right? What is above the air? A container, right?
Ionosphere. Ionosphere. Go ahead. That's another play on words you could look at.
So there's a container. That's what I'm referring to. A physical container that you guys usually bring up, right? For pressure, you have to have a container, a physical one. So there must be a physical barrier outside also. Somewhere from there, obviously.
They're from the barrier, from outside the barrier or inside the barrier?
I cannot be sure about which part it is because I've never been there. So.
But why would that be why would that be your most likely? Just because that's where we see the ships?
Because of the etymology of the word extra.
Oh, okay, so it's just about the word. It's not anything to do with some kind of. Well, if it was the jinn and if it was a spiritual, like the guy earlier was talking about the jinn and how they're made of smoke and they influence people kind of like a spirit, right? The jinn. Well, if it was a spirit, then it wouldn't be on the ground either, right? necessarily. It wouldn't need the ground without physical form.
Jinns are fallen angels, just in another language.
I sometimes look up what an anagram is for certain names or phrases, just to see if someone might have hid something in that name. And yesterday I looked up Indiana Jones, and Indiana Jones is an anagram for Aeonian Jinn.
Well, yeah.
I think it's pretty funny. He just told us a while ago that he was on a sphere, right? He said, "I on a sphere."
Right. I didn't tell you that. I just said that's probably what you could think maybe that's why they called it the ionosphere, right?
Right. I was joking, man. I know you didn't tell us that, but you said the word "I"
Yeah.
on a sphere. You know.
Yeah, I was
No,
trying
I
to
agree with
make
you.
a
Yeah, I
play
got
on
you.
that.
I got it. It's good. It's a good observation.
I actually, you know what? I'll give credit to somebody that used to come on here all the time that got banned, and I also plead for him to come back because he was a good guy, but he got perma banned for going off on memes. Demok.
Oh, that guy. Oh my. He's out of his boundaries all the time.
I know. He used to be on that other hangout that we had going 24/7. That was called PPC. So I got to know him that way a little bit. He's a good guy.
He gets very aggressive within 2 seconds.
Yeah, he gets aggro.
Like way too much, yeah.
So
I mean, he's mostly right, by the way, but it's way too much for him to just hang around in places like this, these places are usually very calm, by the way. Even if you are, arguing with somebody.
A lot of times you just be here listening, not saying much. But yeah, I wasn't here a lot of the times that he was doing that, whatever it was. But, you can go pretty aggro sometimes. He's got the best voice though ever. He could be making millions of dollars with his voice if you don't know it. Just doing voiceovers. If they even do that anymore. If there is anything, are we looking at a bleak future, guys, or is this gonna, are they fucking? How much of this is them fucking with us, and then they're just gonna keep things rolling? I don't know. Seems like they're preparing for some kind of drastic shift. Not that we're not in the middle of one already.
I would think that people in other countries have to realize that the United States is definitely not what it used to be, just by who was elected president. Not that anybody. I don't vote, so don't think I lean one way or the other.
Yeah.
The only person I've ever voted for was Ron Paul. But I would think that other people in other countries would see like, man, the United States, what's happened over there? And I sort of take it back to what Stalin said, about give me one generation, and I can't finish the quote at the moment, but I think that the public school system and the TV is what's caused it. And man, I hope that there's some smarter youngsters that just are in different areas, but even out here, and I guess some people would call this the suburbs now. It used to be considered rural, but youngsters, they ain't got no sense, man. I mean, literally, some of them don't even know that their cars have spare tires hidden in them somewhere.
Yep.
And they'll have a flat on the side of the road, and it's like, you want help? They're like, I don't have a spare.
no
I'm like, your car's brand new. What do you mean you don't have a
Yeah,
spare? Are you
he's
hauling
definitely
drugs?
Right. Yeah. Well, you just pulling over to help them?
Oh yeah, I love helping people, man.
Oh, okay, cool.
They're always
So
if they're
I was like, wait, you're
if
not a
they're
cop, are you?
no
No,
no.
George.
I'm not a cop. I couldn't be a cop because I mean maybe like a homicide detective or something like that. But I mean I would never pull anybody over because they're violating their oath to the Constitution by pulling them over. And then if they want to search their car and the person says no, what right? They ain't got no right to search nobody's car. I don't care what a dog says, you know. Like no, I'm morally I'm an anarchist, but you know that just doesn't work. So logically, I'm a libertarian.
There you go. That's right where most of us probably are in this group, I imagine.
No, I just love to help people, but it's even hard to help people, man. They'd be like women, and they'll be that you could tell. But I'm intimidating looking, and I have a huge beard, and even if I don't have a huge beard, if I'm bald, I don't know. I got to be intimidating looking.
That's intimidating. Huge beard nowadays. What the fuck?
But well, I mean, I'm not very good looking either with a huge beard. But anyway, they like are scared to let you help. They think you want money. I'm like, look, ma'am, I'm just gonna change your tire. I don't want your money. I just want to help. If my mom was on the side of the road, stranded, I would want someone to help them. So I'm gonna help you. And if you're scared, just go sit in your car, and I'll tell you when I'm done.
Bubble children, man. Put them out in the real world and they're scared of their own shadow.
You can't blame them. You know, they've been raised with the conveniences of this technocratic empire that's been building itself based on making people dependent on it. You know?
Him talking about them being scared. Yeah, that's from the television, man. Because like my grandmother, she lived with me. I didn't live with her. She lived with me for like 3 years. And when I would go mow, I would go outside in just swimming trunks because I wanted to get sun. You know, just swimming trunks. And I'd come back and the door would be locked. I'm like, Grandma, why are you locking the door? I tell you, when I'm home, don't lock the damn door. I don't want the door locked. And she'd be like, well, you know, times are bad. You know, there's bad. I'm like, Grandma, but seriously, okay, even if times are bad, you are endangering yourself more by locking me out of the house because you lock me out of the house. If I see a danger, I'm outside, right? So you're safer with me outside than you are with me inside. And inside, you don't mind. You won't lock the door on here. But I go outside, you know, I'm in the yard. I can see danger coming better from the yard and more equipped to see, you know, danger coming. But if you stop me from coming into the house to get a weapon, then, you know, you're putting me and yourself in more danger.
Oh, she locks it even when you're like close vicinity to the house.
Yeah, and she's dead now. This was a long time ago. It was like 2000, early 2000s. But it's the television, man. You know, they don't realize that crime's gone down even since their time because they don't look at statistics and stuff.
Yeah.
But it's the television all the time, every day, telling them all these crimes that have happened, and they don't have the logic and reasoning and rhetoric to realize, you know, the news is telling us about millions and millions of people. And they're finding the few little select things that they know will scare you because you'll keep attention to it. You know, it plays with your emotions and stuff. And most people just don't have the logic, reasoning, and rhetoric to realize it's not as bad everywhere. Some places it is, but everywhere as the television tries to portray it as being.
Right.
Yeah, that's their whole game. So.
Yeah. And racial relations are not as bad as they try to make it seem as well, for sure.
No, it's not. It's
Close
certainly
as
not.
bad as they make it seem. No way.
Worst job. It's so funny. Can you imagine being in the position where, especially now with all the stuff that the news reporters have to say, but being in that industry and like actually thinking, you know, or feeling like you're reporting on things and you're trying to, you know, you're a good person and you got into this because, you know, for the right reasons. And then that to realize what you have to say on TV and have a, you know, to have any kind of conscience, that think about the torture those people are going through. Not that I feel sorry for them. They could quit, but
well, they
know,
always
that
think
would suck.
they're just reporting on totally genuine things, and
Well,
just
yeah, but there's got to
informing
be a few that
people, and there's
realize
nothing wrong
how
with that. You know, that's how they see it.
Well, yeah,
There's a
maybe,
few
but
of them
there's got
going
to
and
be. There's
talking
got to
to
be.
Jim O'Keefe. Have you seen the ones that have gone to Jim O'Keefe? Veritas News.
Oh, Veritas, Project Veritas.
Yeah. There's a few of them that can't handle it.
Yeah,
You know,
and
they
then
got good moral
sometimes,
sense.
but even that, sometimes I'm suspicious of. That's the crazy thing. You never know, even then, if those are controlled opposition. It seems like they're giving us the truth about a lot of this stuff in a controlled opposition way, or maybe it is just the truth because they want us to know that there's nothing we can do about it. Almost, you know what I'm saying? I don't know. They want the conflict to go along with it, right? And so they tell you one thing and then tell you another that contradicts it on purpose. It seems. But yeah, there are a few that went out that lost their jobs, right? And then those people, are they just doing that, or you never know. Some of those are just to make an example for anybody that thinks they might do the same, and then all of a sudden, so it's like a warning to anybody else. This is what happens. You lose your job.
Yeah, well.
Yeah. The owner of the news company's like, look, this is what you're gonna do. You're gonna go to him. You're gonna expose the stuff that really can't get us in any trouble, and most normies won't care about. Just so that you can
You're gonna say some blue pill shit, and we're gonna fire you.
Yeah.
But you were about to
we're gonna give you
retire anyway.
huge
Severance package
bonus.
and all that. Yeah, exactly. You'll be on the TV, but they have to do that to make it seem like, oh, well, there's still freedom. Like there's still people that could say something if they wanted to, and you saw that, right? So it's not like they're not telling us the truth on TV and everybody's totally controlled. See, that person said something. It's like an Alex Jones, to a certain degree, when he's the main example of that, like talking about some of which you shouldn't, but he'll never say the Earth is flat. He did have David Weiss on the show though, and yeah, pretty flat smacked.
That popped up in my news feed as well. I was sort of surprised.
Well,
I'm
the
like,
flat Earth
I'm
is
not
also something. Yeah, they allow that because they know most people are just gonna discard it, or if they get, or just it's just another way of making it look crazy.
Yeah, Alex
That
Jones
most
never
people
took it
don't.
very seriously.
Well, what made me think it was weird is YouTube never, ever, ever suggest anything I want to see. I mean, if it's on autoplay, the next thing that's going to play, it doesn't matter what I'm watching. The next thing that's going to play is a major network news channel.
Right. Yeah, it's all.
And I saw the suggestion that like somebody, I don't know who they are, they were dressed awfully weird and like had masks on top of their head. I've never heard of them before. But it suggests that, they did an interview with him. And I was like, man, that is awfully weird that it's showing me that.
Yeah, it's definitely. They have all their little graphs and meters, and they know pretty much the percentage of everybody that realizes what we realize. How it's not. I don't even know. The funny thing is, I don't even know what kind of a threat it could be. If there was a really high percentage, I don't know. Maybe that would just give them an excuse to like shut down NASA and blame the economic turmoil on the flat earthers that called out to NASA. It's like that. I think there's a built to spill thing going on here. Like, so they're faking it poorly on purpose, or they're just cheap. Like that guy was saying earlier, like they're so cheap they don't even care. They just put people on wires.
If there's a higher percentage of flat earthers than we realize, is that what you mean?
There is, but
oh yeah,
what
definitely
could be
is.
done?
Yeah.
Definitely.
Well,
but what could
if
be
you
done?
think, I don't care if you think Mark Sargent is a shill or not. I think he has a valid point that we broke the internet because they shut down, the Google statistics.
Oh yeah.
I think
like how many.
Why do people think Mark Sargent's a shill? I don't get that.
I don't know. I don't get it either. I think it's just because he's a dork and he does things different than people want him to do things. And I like that he doesn't care and he just does it his way. I don't know. I don't have a problem with Mark personally.
Yeah, I was listening
to the fact that they
latest.
put something on Netflix. They could have that Netflix documentary wasn't all bad. I mean, it wasn't like someone's going to walk away from that thinking that flat Earth is totally stupid, even though there were some bad things.
Yes, they do.
Made it look bad.
Yeah, they do.
If you only
They could have made it worse.
see the
It could have been
Netflix
worse
bit,
though.
then yeah.
It could have been a
Well,
lot worse though. They could have made it look really dumb.
if it's bad, then it's bad. It doesn't matter the length and the strength of it.
But I think that Mark truly believes that there's no such thing as bad publicity, and if he truly believes that, and he's not, he's just a normal individual and not a shill or something, then you take his word for it that he truly thinks that there's no such thing as bad I can't pronounce the damn word. You know what I'm trying to say. You could more understand his his point of view and why he would do the stuff that other people think is just absolutely ridiculously stupid.
Well, if you actually listen to Mark in his interviews, how he speaks, he's very pragmatic in nature, and he just approaches it from that way, and he doesn't treat media as like, I guess everyone here understands that all of mainstream media is just completely corrupted, bias, everything. It's never gonna present flat Earth in a like a fair light, or give it its fair representation. But I don't think Mark treats the mainstream media like that. He just sees it as this is the mechanism of sharing information that we have in our world. So I have to use it the best I can, even if they are gonna fuck us over any chance they get and kind of whitewash
They're playing on it. They're playing on it
Yeah.
though, right? Because they didn't have to have Obama say we don't have time for a meeting with flat Earth. If they were really trying to hide it, he would never mention anything. They're using it in some ways. I think they're Kyrie Irving coming out and saying something, and then having a couple things with LeBron confirming it, and then a couple other basketball players also saying that makes sense. I mean, it's getting people to look into it, right? If they were really trying to hide it, none of that would happen. And I'm not saying they're not trying to hide it to a certain degree. I'm saying that they have one foot on the pedal and one foot on the brakes, and they're using it as a way of generating conflict, if not to eventually tell us the truth and use that truth to sell us a bunch of more lies with outer ponders that are.
I'm not looking forward to that. I'm not looking forward to that at all.
Yeah.
Can you imagine having all the Globers come in here and just be like, "Oh yeah, Earth is flat. Yeah, we always knew. Yeah. We know all about God, man."
Once they confront it, then and once they admit it, we're in trouble. That's the weird thing about this.
Yeah. We were just giving you a hard time the way we did for all them years, just keeping up appearances. But we knew.
Imagine it's true though. Without them, there would be no discussion, and we would just be an echo chamber. Go ahead. Sorry.
Imagine Jam Panda coming here. Oh, you guys were all right all along.
Yeah, but they wouldn't say that.
Red's rhetoric.
Yeah, here's the thing. The same way that we have billions of people that can't understand the basics of their heliocentric model, if flat Earth were to become the mainstream understanding of the world, them same people will not understand the flat Earth model, quotes, as badly as they don't understand the heliocentric model. They'll still be running around totally skewing the interpretation of things and just using fallacious reasoning, and it's
My brain heard you say flat Earth cult. What word did you say? 'Cause I know that's not what you said.
I said flat Earth model, quotes.
Okay.
Said quotes after. Yeah, you probably
Quotes. Okay. I was like, I know he didn't say what my brain just told me he said.
No.
Thank you for clarifying.
We are a cult, and Mark Sargent's our leader. What are you talking about?
We're not supposed to talk about that.
So to be a devil's advocate, 1 second. To be a devil's advocate, right? So it's clear that there are agents, right? So there are people that are placed to spread misinformation, and I'm not saying Mark is one of them, but surely one of those people could be, right? I know it's fallacious, but
I don't think it's fallacious. I think it's reasonable. It's logical.
It's not fallacious. Yeah.
No.
And you know how I think it might work is they put that like I said, Obama talked about it, Kyrie talked about it. A lot of people in the media are putting this out there, regardless if it's treated overall, in a poor light. They wouldn't put it out there at all if they really wanted to hide it. They're trying to make an issue of it. It's on the table, and maybe they plan on using it. But people like Mark maybe not be agents, but they're a network person that knows this is on the table and allowed to be talked about, and that there's limitations to your position that you're in. He may not be able to say everything he wants to say, but he may just be a good person that wants to say as much as he can.
Sure.
I don't point a finger at nobody, but if I was going to, it'd have to be the small hat guy that has an app that tracks you. You have to give it permission to track you so that the sun, time, and date thing will be right. And he knows where all the flat earthers are that download his app.
Yeah, they know where all the flat earthers are without the app, man.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, exactly.
I didn't know about that. What the?
I can't agree with that.
No, I know what you're talking
Other
about.
people hold
I
that
know.
theory, but David Weiss is one of the best. He's one of the best because of his ability to just, say exactly what, he wants. He doesn't seem limited, in my opinion, like others.
Yeah, no, I like him. I bought his app, man. I'm just playing devil's advocate, as they say. But
well, there was that Metatron. There was a Metatron app that that Mark Sargent was attached to that seemed even worse, right?
yeah, I've heard all that. I don't just stay in my own circle. Well, nowadays I do because I don't have time for it. But previously, I always tried to research everybody, everything, all the haters, to see what people say. Because if you don't know what they say, then you can't really. If you don't know their opinions, it's really hard to debate with them. But if you already know what their opinion.
Right now, we're not talking about a certain virus because we're not, because we know our limitations, right? Does that make us shows? Right? You know what I'm saying? There's limitations to the game that are set out, and maybe Flat Earth is on the table for people to talk about. You may get your channel taken down if you're not a network person, it seems like. But it's definitely a subject that's not taboo in the way that other things are. That's all.
I think another reason people got on Mark Sargent's show is because he messed around with the Flat Earth Society by actually joining them. So
yeah,
there was that.
That's true.
But he did it out of
carrying.
Like a journalistic purpose, just curiosity. So I don't know what
Same with IPS.
he doesn't go around spouting their nonsense. So what would it matter?
Right.
I think he did it when he was coming to Flat Earth. He was first getting into it, and he thought that was the only kind of authority to turn to for answers. Because when you just get into it, you think they're legit. You don't know their controlled opposition. You just think, oh, maybe these guys do have some answers, but obviously they don't. It's just all nonsense with them. Anyway,
there's a game being played with all of this. It seems like, because, like I said, they could do a better job with the CGI stuff. They could do a better job with the ISS stuff. Oh, by the way, when I watched a clip of the space flight that we were showing with Jeff Bezos, and I even recorded a bit of this clip where you can see those balls that he's throwing around in there. It's total CGI. The guy's leg goes right through the ping pong ball.
Seriously?
And then when he goes to try to catch it in his mouth, it disappears before it even reaches his mouth.
Oh, I didn't notice that. I mean, I saw a bunch of people in quote unquote capsule falling down. Right? I mean, there's
inside shots that it's hard to find. I guess they played it.
Yeah, I saw them, and they throw orange balls, right? Orange is
orange
also
balls.
33,
Right.
and so that was I noticed that. Why an orange ball? Why not a white ping pong ball? Right? It had to be an orange one. So, but I didn't notice the balls disappearing. I only saw vessels falling.
I slowed it down to like the slowest speed and recorded some of it on my phone. See if I can post it. But I'll post the video I got that I saw that from.
Wouldn't
Good.
surprise me. Yeah, what I've found noticeable is that when that capsule was on the ground, which hit with 16 miles per hour, right? 16. I mean, try hitting a wall with
What?
16 miles per hour. So, so
There were
it hit the ground.
dummies inside or something probably.
I didn't see anybody move. You saw something through the window which looked like a head and a hand, and it didn't move for like 5 minutes. And then when they all gathered around, it suddenly moved. I was like, huh?
Right.
Weird. Is he dead?
That's because they cut away and then Jeff Bezos went and took the spot where from the little back entrance they had rigged up or something.
I couldn't get over the landing pad scene. I think I posted a gif of it the other night, but that was just pure. It was pure CGI. Just the way the camera moves around. I'm gonna post it here in a second again, but just the way the camera moves around the booster, it screams like pure like object tracking in 3D software. If anyone's used 3D software here, you'll know what I mean.
Yeah, I just posted
I do.
the launch. I just posted the launch.
Let me see if I can drop it. Yeah, this. So it's supposed to be a drone that's circling this booster, but just the way the camera moves, it's like, again, if you've used 3D software, you'll know how you can link a camera's target to the object you want it to track, and it'll move along like a very fixed path, with no deviation or no shake. So yeah, just screams CGI to me.
Yeah, it does. It very much does, by the way. I don't know if you guys seen ever. I don't know how to pronounce his name. It's Ditrh, Dieter, or something like that.
Yeah, that's Dave
His
Weiss.
channel.
Dave Weiss, yeah.
That's Dave Weiss.
That's who
Yeah,
we
it's
were
Dave
talking
Weiss.
about a while ago.
And
That's who we were talking about a while ago.
Deep inside the rabbit hole, you just
Yeah,
say Ditrh. You don't try to pronounce it, but sometimes people call him Dirt.
okay. Dirt. Okay. So he is usually putting out some videos about these rockets being balloons, which is a very good idea, because you can buy actually metal rockets that you can shoot at from the ground, like toys. We are talking about quite expensive toys, but you can buy those. And whenever you shoot them out, they literally shoot out. Right? It's like a big explosion. It's a big force that acts upon the ground, and the rocket shoots out. Why do these rockets almost like going off the ground as floating? How does that make any fucking sense? These are certainly not rockets. But it would make like a hell of a lot of sense if all of these rockets, like I'm talking every space shuttle that you can see launching from the ground, if they were balloons, then suddenly it makes sense why they start off like, I don't know, 5 kilometers per hour. Oh, MITHC is here.
Hey.
He's back. Hey.
And also, when you watch the balloons fall back to Earth, the smoke is rising very slowly from them, too.
Yeah, I've checked in.
It doesn't act like it weighs tons.
How do I pronounce your name? I forgot to ask.
You can just call me Mitch. I couldn't use the name Mitch.
Oh,
Mitch. Okay.
Mitch, yeah, I checked Mitch in, and he claims to be a flat earther. So yeah, welcome, man, welcome.
Thank you.
Hey there.
I think an issue with rocket launches and that is the way they film it. They never get. It's never a scene that you can get a good reference of speed. of the object, because it's just usually a blank, like blue backdrop, the sky or something like that. So you've got nothing to reference against to see how fast this thing's potentially falling back to the earth or whatnot. And then you have to go
No,
and
but
listen to
when
like
they
anybody.
launch, you can see the ground, and it's very slow. As they
Yeah, well,
start
that's what I'm
out,
saying.
it's
If you
very slow,
listen
and they, yep,
if you listen to Witsit when he went and I think, did he go and watch the SpaceX launch or something like
Yeah,
that? But if
he
you
watched
listen
the
to what he
launch.
has,
Yeah.
he said it's like ridiculously slow. It's
yeah,
embarrassingly slow. If you're not just a space fanboy that can't think.
Yeah, I tell you what they are doing. It's very easy. So they shoot out huge balloons that are within the balloon. There's a metal frame, so it doesn't collapse on itself like right away. It has a little structural integrity to it because of the metal within. But it's all balloons. It's balloon material. It's the same as any kind of balloon you can look for. So that's what they shoot out. They make a little smoke on the ground from somewhere else. You can make any kind of smoke, with CO2 or anything like that. And as it floats up, they only put a little After Effects layer on the bottom of it. That is the fire, the supposed fire that is coming out from the bottom. But it's actually just a simple balloon that is going up.
Well, I mean, it could be a mix of many things. It's not like we deny that we can, launch stuff up into the air.
Yeah, but when we do, what I told you about, the metal toys that you can buy in pyrotechnic shops, or you can order from eBay, it's quite expensive, but you can play with those. Those are actually not balloons. Those are metal structures that are actually shooting out from the ground. When they shoot out, it's not an increase of speed. It's a decrease of speed, because that's how physics work. If you want to shoot out something, then you start off with a very big force, and then the force, of course, dies away. Not the other way around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, I think as well they're probably doing something with balloons, but I just you can't discount if they're just sometimes it's a balloon, sometimes it is actually rocket propelled. Who knows?
So Mitch, what did you, or how did you come about flat Earth stuff?
The 200 proofs video was recommended to me in like 2017 by Eric Dubé.
Mm-hmm.
And after watching that, I realized I had no arguments.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, welcome to Flat Earth.
It happened pretty fast.
Yeah, it's quite convincing, isn't it? Yeah.
It makes a lot more sense than what's told to us. And I used to be the biggest space fanboy too. I loved Star Wars and all that stuff.
I think a lot of us here were. Wasn't like a fanboy about it, but I loved a lot of sci-fi stuff.
Yeah.
Games, fiction.
You love the idea.
Stargate SG-1.
Yeah, Star Trek, all that. Didn't matter though. It's a fantasy. You drop it,
Yeah. I mean, I
Not
can
like
still
you can't.
kind of
You,
enjoy
you
it.
can
I just
still
know that it's...
appreciate that stuff. It's just it's a fiction.
Yeah, exactly.
So it's just its own genre. So yeah, you pretty much realized on the spot then.
Yeah.
That there was nothing supporting the belief.
Yeah, it took me about a week in total, I think, to just realize it's all a lie.
Yeah, I think that's how it should go, instead of this being dragged out for all the years it has been. People should just get it. It's that simple. I'm not saying don't do your due diligence and go and research further. Don't just blindly believe a video, but it should be not this level of vitriol you get from Globers over the subject when things are pretty obvious about it. Most things involving flat Earth is just if you have the ability to call a spade. If you don't, you're going to end up in Gem Pandas. If you do, you're going to end up here. That's it.
I agree.
Gem pandas, where people call you child molester for asking a question. Wow, yeah, that's the best place to go to talk to people. Oh my. And Mitch, how come you came here? What brought you here? Why would you like to be here?
I just figured I should probably hang out around more like-minded people.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a lot to learn here too. There's I've been picking up a little bit of physics actually, like passively listening to conversations.
How are you listening to them?
Globebusters a lot of the time.
Okay,
Like
when
to
you
talk
said
about the
here,
maths.
when you said here, I thought you meant this server, and I was like, I thought you're new to the server.
Oh no, I misspoke, I guess. Although I think I have been in the server like a couple years ago. I did take a hiatus from the whole flat Earth thing for a long time. Like once I knew it was flat, I didn't really see a need to continue going down this road.
Do you see a need now? Did something change?
Yeah, like I just like talking to people, it was like the same discussions over and over again, and it got kind of tiresome for me. It seemed like it was only 101 stuff.
Yeah.
Sup, Copycat?
And I mean, the events of the last year and a half kind of, I guess, give a lot of people a reason to look into things again.
I wonder
Those
what.
conspiracy.
You go ahead, Bunk. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say those conspiracy theorists were right all along.
Yeah, so they claim.
Which ones?
Oh yeah.
All of them.
2020, you were called a conspiracy theorist if you said they're going to implement this book for your jabs, right? This passport. And now in 2021, you're a conspiracy theorist if you don't want any. I mean, what?
Mm-hmm.
You don't want the book, the passport.
Yeah, it's the same with the UFOs, right? And the UAPs. A few
Oh
years
yeah.
ago, if you would tell someone that you saw a UFO, you would be a crazy idiot. But if nowadays you would tell them that you didn't saw one, that's when you're a crazy idiot. So, which one is it? It's neither. By the way.
Are you saying UAPs don't exist?
UAPs exist, yeah, that's right. That's why I try to talk about the words, because they changed from UFO to UAP, right? It was an object, but now it's just a phenomena, which literally could mean anything. What is the definition for phenomena? Anything that happens. That's all.
Magic. I mean, things we don't understand the cause and
Think you're
we don't
cutting
know
out.
the science. If we don't know the science, we call it a phenomena. If we don't know the cause and effect.
No. Even if you know what happens, you could still call it a phenomena. It's basically a non-definitive word. It could mean anything.
Like the Big Bang.
I wasn't even aware they changed it to UAP.
Yeah, they did. Yeah. Right
Yeah, me
when they
too. I
came
just
out with
realized.
the,
Yeah.
I don't know, 2 million pages of CIA classified, documents. Right then. They changed from
What
UFO to UAP.
What does UAP stand for?
Unidentified aerial phenomena. Yeah. Aerial
Aerial.
phenomena.
Well, what if it's in the water? What if it goes in the water? Like, what will we call it then?
Unidentified aquatic phenomena.
Yeah, but they are not interested in that one. They are only interested in the lights in the sky. That's what they are interested in. Lights in the sky. Aerial phenomena.
They go in the ocean too. I think they. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, you could double speak with that acronym.
Aquatic or aerial. It all depends. Yeah, it all depends, like what you're referring to. And then there's the land ULPs, right? Unidentified land phenomena. Bigfoot. Wolfman. I mean, werewolves. Like, I don't know. Yeah, to say they are a
Okay,
phenomena too.
that's Narnia. That's Narnia talking.
Because I think more like black projects, human experiments. They talk about creating super soldiers and splicing human DNA, like
What
different
super
species
soldiers?
together.
Where are they? They've been
Hybrid.
talking about super soldiers for the past 20 years at least, and in science fiction
Yeah.
they've been talking about super soldiers for
Yeah.
100 years,
So,
literally.
in my paranoid young mind, I'm thinking of this mad scientist that's somewhere in his lab working. You know what I mean? Maybe even it could be the government, but they're doing stuff that they're not supposed to be doing, unethical. Since the Human Genome Project and the whole genetic engineering thing has been going on, and
There
now
is no
these.
Superman. There is
No,
if
I'm
there
not talking
was a
about Superman. I'm like, these
they-
experiments that could go wrong where you cross a human and something else, and
yeah, the
you get
Superman,
something,
yeah, or Spider-Man is the same.
or a Nephilim, because alien, because it could be
But that's
also be
another
some
thing.
kind of ritual, right? Like rituals that are performed to, spirits looking for
Yeah,
bodies.
that's another thing.
I mean, cloning, and I mean, I don't know what could be doing, because I always imagine, like, if I was evil, I would be doing that. Power, for knowledge to know how to, like, if I was evil, like, yeah, I'll definitely be doing that. I try to
No, you would
imagine
be
what
doing this
what could be done.
for
Right.
maintaining your power.
like for what things that are possible that could be done. Like, all right, is this real? Like, is this CRISPR technology real? I mean, is this possible to? And what if a spirit is involved? Because I think about people like Jack Parsons, Alex Crowley, and how they and this whole scientific method and this whole science where the whole world is involved in CERN and matter and energy and different yeah you know what I mean, like entities without bodies. I don't know what they call it. Aliens.
Yeah, that's what they call them. Aliens. Extraterrestrials. Yeah. Outside of the Terra.
I wonder if monsters exist. That's what I always wonder. If they've made any.
Which kind? Which kind do you mean? The
kind with
Weinstein? The
flesh.
Weinstein kind of monster? Or
Or the
Weinstein,
Rothschild type one.
right?
Yeah.
Mixed with some kind of animal or alien. And I don't know. The Fall, I heard they Genesis 6.
Oh, you mean, for example, giants, right?
Mm. So alien kidnapping, abduction thing that happened, talk about probes and the X-Files, all that stuff. Like,
Well, you should look into how they describe, I mean, the people who supposedly were abducted by aliens. How do they describe that experience? And then compare it to possession, like actual demonic possessions.
Yep, I agree. It's kind of weird now that the government is working with these aliens. They're like that scare the crap out of people in the same way. These alien movies where usually they have some kind of
What the fuck?
bacteria.
Who is that?
Something going on?
Also,
Someone's
Black
going
is
in and out.
joining and
In and out.
disconnecting. All. What the?
Hey Bong, have you ever listened to any of L.A. Marzulli stuff?
Yeah. Seen that giant cave guy, the redheaded one is a military was. I haven't been
Not
able to
necessarily
verify,
that.
but
Yep. I was just going to specifically ask how he shows the difference in the skulls and how they don't have that center division and whatnot. I don't really listen to much of his stuff. I listened to some of it in the past, but
Oh my god.
just that specifically how he shows that the skulls are different.
let me have a look, see who's living in. Yeah, I've seen some of it, but they used to tie. What do you mean skull? Like long skulls versus? Because they used to tie
Yeah, just
the skull.
yeah, but he shows how binding can't produce it because it actually has a different
Shape to it. Like binding was done as a tribute or
No.
something to honor the gods that had the same kind of shape head I heard or something. Alien like, right? A long,
yeah, that's what
elongated like capacity in the skull.
That's what he would say was they were trying to copy it, but he's saying the true elongated skulls, they don't have that division in the back of the skull where the plates come together.
Okay,
It's solid.
can someone do
So
something
binding
about these
couldn't
idiots?
produce that.
Who is it? Do you see who's doing it?
It's multiple people.
Oza
It's at
Black,
least two. QWERTY Plains, and Oza Black.
You ban them.
Oh my fuck.
What are their names? I'm trying to let me have a look.
I'll link them in
QWERTY Plains,
Right.
Oza
Can you
Black.
type their? All right.
Yeah.
And how do you spell the first one? Dirty.
QWERTY Plains.
QWERTY Plains. All right. Might have left.
They heard the word band and they're like, oh no, he's serious.
Did he leave?
They don't think we're funny.
Yeah, he left.
They stopped. Oh no, they're still going.
Let me go have a
Oh,
look.
I'm back because
Where are you playing?
take you
Other.
back.
All right.
Yeah, good arguments, guys. Well done.
It's not showing up.
Yeah. All right.
They might have left the server. Yeah. They'll probably be back with another name. Next time, just type their names in or DM it to me or yeah, DM it to me and I'll just ban them.
Siren, guys.
Yeah, elongated skulls, man. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. I'm like, what happened to all these bones? Fair enough. Fair enough. Giant lizard bone. Okay. What about giant human bone?
You ever listen to any of Tom Horn stuff?
Yeah, yeah. Back in the day, yeah, like
I
2010s.
Yeah, back in the day.
Yeah.
I like his work, but man, that dude, he tries to sales pitch too much. I'm like, man, dude, 3 minutes worth of a conference or whatnot, and 5 minutes worth of buy my book, buy my
Oh, yeah,
DVDs,
yeah.
3 minutes worth of information, 5 minutes worth of buy my stuff. I'm
Yeah.
like, dude, I'm not listening to you no
I
more.
don't watch
I like
that.
your
Those
stuff. I
guys,
like your
man. Yeah,
information.
yeah.
I think you're like he knows a little too much. It sounds like, I don't know, but I think he's
Plus,
just
I
a
think
high
all
intellect.
yeah, I think information when you're warning people about certain things, or preaching the word, it should be free, right? I mean, what the hell? People
I
gotta
don't
pay
think it
for
should be free. I
information.
mean,
Mm.
I don't have a problem paying for information because, like, I don't want to have to sit down and do all of it myself. You know, I got to work and provide for my family, so I don't mind. You know, someone that's what they feel they're called to do is do it for you. I don't mind at all. You know, paying for
Yeah,
some of their stuff,
but it
but
should be
I
donation
don't
based
want
on,
to.
you know what I mean? Like people.
Yeah, I don't want them trying to sell to me every 3 minutes.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, over promoting and it's just bad marketing, I guess. Noob.
Yeah, I probably would have bought his DVD collection if he wouldn't have tried to sell it so many times. You know,
Maybe you should hire somebody to do
back
this for
they're
you.
back on.
I think it's working against you. Yeah.
Hey, they're still coming in
What's
and
their
out.
names?
Somebody is. I don't know. I'm not looking. I just hear it.
You know what? I'm just gonna mute the live stream. Should we just definitely no. I'm gonna find them.
Yeah, and then they can't spy on us to know that we're talking about them.
Because they're trying to annoy us. So
Yeah, it don't bother me that much.
I mean, if they ain't got stuff to do, then yeah. All right. Who is it?
They stop. They know that you're watching.
I'm watching the new arrivals now. All the new names that show up. And the next one should be The World is Flat, Lowercase Sam, and Raz. Ready to ban them.
They're like, dang, we can't listen no more. Can't listen no more. He muted our spy, our bug.
But it's obviously summertime, isn't it? The trolling kids
Dude, it's
have
so
come
hot
from
here,
the
dude.
kindergarten.
Shit. I think they broke the fucking bot. Dickheads.
It's like almost
They
5
broke the bot.
o'clock in the morning over here.
I'm gonna check.
Soaking wet.
The bot's okay. Yeah,
Don't
bot's
think you
okay.
muted the live stream.
Bot's fine, yeah. I think they're trying to mess up the bot or trying to cause some kind of error to the server and then insert their stupid bots to the errors. That would be Discord's fault. So if they can do that here, then they can do it anywhere.
Well, I mean, if they do that, then you should probably report them, by the way. Most of those are literally illegal to use.
Oh, we know who the narc in the group is. Just joking, just joking. Bad joke, bad joke.
I think I would just fucking kill myself if my life was that sad. I needed to troll anything I didn't like for my own entertainment.
Hey, I mean,
I'd
that's the
go
world,
ahead
eh?
and leave this world. Yeah.
Yeah.
I clearly don't have any hope of providing anything of value ever. So just skip a
Yeah.
few steps and get to it.
When I realized that, I was like, getting older now. I mean, we only live like what 100 years if we're lucky. That's nothing, man. And what do we learn? We don't learn jack shit. Life's too short.
I just don't get it. I mean, fucking even back when I was like an atheist for like half a year, when I was like 18, and it was all about going against religion and all that. I never went into fucking religious discords and did shit like that, you know?
Yeah.
It's like I just stuck to my own echo chamber, I guess, you know?
No. Only the government would do some stupid stuff like that.
I tell like if we're hanging out in biblical, and especially late at night, I tell everyone in there that's like somewhat new. I'm like, look, if some atheist or a troll comes in here, I'm like, just be uber nice to them because they literally don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Keep a monotone voice. No matter how, if you're getting frustrated, you take a few deep breaths. I like, they literally don't know what to do.
Yeah, that's the simplest psychology
Yep.
trick, by the way, to keep your calm all the time. Yeah.
Cooler
Well,
heads
Joshua
prevail.
has a hard time keeping a monotone voice sometimes. I'll DM him. I'll be like, Joshua, monotone, man, monotone.
Like that, right? Like, you know what? Oh, he's funny. I do voices, like join us, and we shall. As
Do you do voices on other channels?
Not really. Just for my son growing up. He used to do Batman. Because I'm Batman. And he'll laugh. He'll laugh. Oh, he'll laugh a little bit. Got old.
That's a good thing.
Yeah. Telling stories, you gotta do voices and stuff. Like,
No, to make your kids laugh. Make them feel happy, That's good.
yeah. Yeah. Never had a Christmas tree in our house. Christmas lights. It's always been just normal. Hey, buying stuff, but
You
Christmas
say you
is,
haven't,
it's about
or you
economy.
have.
never.
It's the worst.
Never.
It's
He
the
said
worst
never.
time of the year. It's the worst
is.
time of the year because almost every parent is lying to their children.
Yeah, for example. Yeah, that's one thing why it's so fucking horrible, by the way.
And almost no one realizes that they're celebrating a form of Saturnalia.
Yep.
You said that last part again.
Just because everybody does it right, then it becomes a natural and normal thing. Just because everybody lies.
To answer your question, it's Saturnalia. I believe that's what you're asking me to repeat.
Yeah, it was just the end of that last sentence you said. I just didn't get it.
It's like a Roman god name, right? Saturn.
It's yeah, and it's Christmas is really three different religions combined. You Nordic, Nordic, the Romans, whatever they got it from, Hellenistic type thing, and the Druids, Romans. I can't think of the other one.
It's the heliocentric.
But it's probably Greek. If it was Roman, then it
Right.
was Greek too, I guess.
Ancient Roman
that's the
festivals of Saturn
That's the
held in
Hellenistic.
December.
Okay.
A time of merrymaking for all, from neuter plural
Nordics,
pertaining to Saturn.
Druids.
The Greek chronia. They correspond to the Greek chronia, the extended sense of period of unrestrained revelry, is first attested 1782. Saturn, a Roman god, also most remote planet then known, originally a name of an Italic god of agriculture, possibly from Etruscan, derivation from Latin sedere, past participle status, to sow, like to sow, like sowing seeds, is said to be folk. Ancient, yeah, I'll post the link. Yeah, sun gods. I mean, Christmas.
Nordic, Druid, and Hellenistic. Are you paying attention,
Let
Bong?
me check. Let me check. Do you guys know? I can't see who's doing it though.
It's the same guys. It's three guys, by the way.
Were they?
Or
Okay.
no, two.
I see
two.
a jump from 19 to 22.
Just ignore them and they'll go away. Yeah, I'm
Yeah, it doesn't bother
I'm
me.
trying to catch them, but the other name was, what's the other name?
Spiral of love.
Search for them on the search bar, and then you can do whatever you want.
How do you know? How do you know which one is doing it? Can you see? Oh, also black.
One is
It's both.
QWERTY planes.
It's the same two we already typed in VC. And,
Yeah, it's the same too. So
and it's
I'm not sure
Spiral
if you
of
bend
Love
them.
as well. Spiral of Love.
No,
Got
it's
black.
it's a she.
Black is.
Indeed.
I got also black.
Oh, that's weird.
Who's the
Yeah,
other
no,
one?
sorry, Spiral. I seen you dropping in and out there.
Yeah.
Weird.
The other one is. What's his name? QWERTY. Where's QWERTY?
Or Raz. Raz was here a minute ago.
Nice. Well, this is what you have to deal with if you are the most known Flat Earth Discord, right?
Alright, let me try and get.
It's what we got to deal with when you're over the mark, you know? As far as truth goes.
That's way worse, by the way, because then you get Duxers and Slenderers. These are just kids pranking.
Yeah.
That was another thing about Iwar Anon doing Lost History of Flat Earth. He got banned off YouTube. Well, not banned, but his channels got deleted off YouTube almost immediately.
Who was it? Again, please.
Iwar Anon, the guy who put out the Lost History of Flat Earth series.
I never heard about him, but I heard about Jeranism, and his videos are most of them are gone.
Yeah, he actually took down all of his videos, like in anticipation of getting deleted, basically. or to minimize his chance of getting his channel deleted. I think he was getting a lot of
Yeah, but why?
claims on his videos just for like ridiculous little things that. Yeah.
Yeah, but why would he do that? Like, he is not familiar with the law or the YouTube regulations either, or what?
Well, I think it's
There
because
are
YouTube
plenty of
doesn't
people.
actually play by the rules, and people were putting in just all kinds of claims on years old videos that YouTube doesn't want to listen to the details. You know, it's like if he had another, he was already at 2 strikes. If he had another strike on his channel, everything would have got deleted. You
Oh,
know.
he was at 2 strikes. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
that's a little different than you.
even if it's not an unjustified claim and he's not in the wrong, YouTube just always jumps the gun anyway, you know, because they don't care, especially when it comes to flat Earth channels.
Well, we should know what happened regarding those 2 strikes. But
Can't
he
remember the
doesn't put out
details on
anything regarding that.
I can't remember
Yeah.
the details, but
All right. I just banned like 8 of QWERTY Boy's accounts. Got them all.
nice.
Wow. Okay.
They'll be back
What a
soon
crazy
enough.
guy.
Yeah, I can't
See how
remember
long it
like the
takes.
full details of it. What's it? But it's more or less along them lines. Same with Globebusters. They took down all their videos and.
Yeah. See, I'm not sure
Do you remember?
because if they
Do you remember when they originally took down all their videos on Globebusters? I had just 3 weeks before that downloaded their whole channel.
Oh, nice one.
Yeah, so you
It was
cannot
like
know if they were threatened
300 and
or they were striked. That's 2 different things. Threatening someone to take down your videos, like actually someone going out, and I'm not talking about YouTube, by the way. Obviously, I'm talking about someone, addressing them, contacting them, and telling them if you will not take down those videos, then you will get a search strike or something like that.
I think some of that was involved in there somewhere. I remember them saying they had a lot of issues with some guy that was like he was a moon landing, like he had a website dedicated to showing the moon landings to be the hoax they are, and they were using clips from him, and he got really annoyed that he was being associated with flat Earth, because he was still a glober and
Oh.
didn't believe in the moon landings, and he was one of the ones.
How do you do that?
Yeah,
How
how do you do that? Yeah.
What the
they
fuck?
interviewed him one time.
Did they? I don't remember the guy's name.
Yep.
It's the thing.
Bart
Yeah, they
Sabrelli,
interviewed him one time.
Bart Sabrelli, yeah. That's it.
How does someone can actually believe or think that the moon landing didn't happen, but everything else did? Like,
Yeah,
Yeah, I
maybe
think they used a
before
clip
2014. But
a funny thing happened on the way to the moon in the Level documentary.
Have any of y'all read
Level had
Wagon?
trouble with that as well.
yeah.
No, that's not the same guy though. But yeah, Bart Sabrel's caused trouble as well for Hibbler Productions. But for Globebusters, specifically Jeranism, it was another well-known kind of name in that community, of moon landing. Forget the word, but yeah, it wasn't Bart Sabrel. But it was the same
on
issue.
that
He didn't
topic,
want to be associated.
have any of y'all read Wagon the Moondoggie?
Yeah, I have.
Listen to the
Yeah,
audio.
I did. Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Dude,
Great.
I don't laugh. I don't laugh hardly at all. I mean, something's got to be pretty damn funny for me to laugh. Everyone says I'm like the most unfunniest person they've ever met. But that dude's dry humor and puns, he had me laughing my ass off. I love listening to that.
Yeah, that's a really great book to give to anyone that's not even thought about these things.
He died. He had cancer, something.
Yeah.
Well, you know what I find most peculiar, right? So Bart Sabral is a moon landing denier, right? He says he made the documentary, but what are the odds NASA sending him, right, those images of them quote unquote faking that that Earth shot in low Earth
Yeah.
orbit? What are the odds?
Yeah, because that just reinforces the idea that there's any space to go to take that shot, you know? Yeah.
So Bart is, if we talked about agents earlier, Bart is an agent.
Oh
That
yeah,
I can.
I would
absolutely.
agree with that.
Absolutely. NASA's quite happy to throw the moon landings under the bus, but they just want to keep that notion that they actually went into space and did anything there, you know? So they don't care if you realize, oh yeah, we faked the moon landings, but you know, we went however far away from the Earth and actually got a shot, you know? That whole, what is it, 1972
Yeah.
Blue Marble picture. Is it called the Blue Marble as well? I forget. But
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah. Because it
Yeah, I
all
saw an
hinges on that.
interview with. I saw an interview with Bart Sabral and RV Russian Vids,
Yeah.
and because the point is, Bart Sabral got all of these astronauts on camera, right? And then he asked, "Oh, did you go to the moon and swear on the Bible?" The point is that if he went to one of these astronauts and did his trick right, why would they not call each other or call NASA and say, well, look what happened. This guy came to my house and asked me to swear on the Bible, yada, 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 right? But he got them all on camera. It's just so amazingly how he got that done, right? Doesn't make any sense.
No, yeah, he's a total plant.
And so he went on an interview with Russian Vids, because Russian Vids made that point, good point, and he didn't want to talk about flat Earth, and yeah, we have different views, and but we are both Christians, and we both acknowledge God Savior. So he constantly obfuscated, and it's just you have to listen to
Never
it.
saw that interview. I should probably go and watch it.
Yeah, it's on. Yeah, Russian Vids has been kicked off YouTube many times now. So
Yeah.
I think I can find it. Yeah, one moment I can find it.
Yeah, cool. Just drop it. Give it a watch. Yeah, there's only really two options if you know that well, the deception that was the moon landings, and you still don't realize flat Earth. You've either got serious cognitive dissonance, which you shouldn't have if you can realize the moon landings, everything that went into hoaxing that, you know. So you've either got serious cognitive dissonance, or you are just an agent, you know. You're just a gatekeeper. Like, you can't think that NASA just faked this one of the most historical moment in human history, most historical achievement, grandest achievement. They just faked all that, just told that lie. But everything else they do is above water. Yeah, no problem. You know, that's just stupid.
I posted it in the live stream.
Yeah, cool. Thanks, Roger.
How you doing, beer man?
I'm good and yourself, buddy.
It's lovely weather today, so.
Nice.
Hey, beer man.
Did you make a new observation, beer man? You said
Just,
you.
just that last one, yeah, the 68-kilometer one.
Yeah, the one that was in the announcement.
Yeah, so that one I did do. It's in announcements as well.
Okay.
It was a bit of a misty day, but yeah, it still doesn't show any curvature. And Get Beget backed me up a bit in the comments there because the guys, oh my god, the trolls, it's bad. But I don't delete any comments, and when they withheld for review, I post them. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, it's the same old garbage anyway. Refraction.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, I missed that. I had a call. What did you say?
No, I said Get Beget backed me up a bit there in the comments on one of the last comments because yeah, there's so many damn trolls. But like I said, I don't delete any comments, and if there's any comments that are withheld, I release them. So I don't allow all comments because there could be some other random shit that shouldn't be posted. But if it's just a troll comment, I post it. Expose how dumb some people can be.
Right when you said how dumb some people can be, I have on a headlamp, and I was walking. I saw a shadow that sort of startled me, and what the shadow was the tree limb that was about to hit my head. But the shadow is what startled me, not the damn tree limb. Right at the same time, you were saying how dumb some people could be.
Oh, dude, I've had it a few times where I'm on a phone call and then I need to take down a number, and I say, "Just hold on, I'm trying to find my phone," and then because I want to put the number in the phone, but I'm fucking on the damn phone. That's happened a few times.
Like wondering where your sunglasses are when they're already on your head.
Yeah.
At least for us, it's just a momentary lapse of sense, you know.
Yeah.
For other people, they don't come back from it, you know. Should be the opposite. They get a momentary lapse of intelligence, and then go back to dumb. I had a funny thing in my Gmail account yesterday. I don't know if anyone else here is subscribed to Rockfin, but I am, and it's the first time Gmail ever recommended anything like, "Would you like to unsubscribe from Rockfin?" You know, like not be updated about it. The emails I get from them whenever whatever channel posts something, I was like, "Oh, that's funny." You've never once asked me that for anything else that comes through my email. But you ask me about, the only place where you can find any kind of truth, or one of the few
Well,
places.
that's their competition, right?
Yeah, like, it's just so transparent. They're shenanigans.
Don't everybody talk at once now. It's against the rules. Yeah, they're gonna make me think I got disconnected. And my phone's like 50 yards away. That is one thing that sucks about living out like in the middle of nowhere. We got the tower up, but we don't got the little antenna up yet. We gotta dig like 75 yards worth of trench. Put in 2 1-inch lines to go to it. I'm lucky if I get 1 bar out here, and that's just in certain places. So I got to leave the phone laying here and there.
The earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, shit. The earth is flat!
If only it was that easy.
What?
Yeah, wait a second. I'm gonna. This is something Woodsit posted.
My favorite sound clip is whoever made the song that Karen B opens up with all the time, of that younger child calling in to Mark Sargent talking about his teacher. He's like 2nd grade. I'm a flat earther.
Can I get an invite to our like cryptocurrency Discord or whatever, or is it VIP or something?
If you see Mod Justin around, let him know. I know he'll give you a link.
Okay, cool.
I'm not a part of it. I'm not a part of communist currency. Remember, words have meanings. You're the one that kept saying words have meanings, right?
No, but I remember speaking about this with you a while ago.
Oh, you got a good memory. Because I've only said it like 3 times. This is my 3rd time, I think. And I would assume that crypto is also on there, but I don't know. The roosters are crowing.
Time is it there for you?
What's that?
What time is it there for you? Your early morning?
5 something, I would assume. I haven't looked at the phone in quite a while, but the sky's starting to turn blue above the trees line, so I would think it's about 5 something.
Oh yeah, I just heard something in the background there.
What's the minutes right now? Like, what is it, about 40?
55.
33. Oh, it's almost 6 then, probably. I got 6 hours before we need to leave. I am not going to be ready. My sister-in-law bought a house in Houston. She wants me to come help fix some things. So we're going to take my work Suburban with us, and it hadn't been cleaned in a while. 3 days ago, I was like, yeah, I'll detail it before we go.
You're gonna manage, man? Did you get
Set
some
up.
sleep? You're gonna be running on fumes.
No, I'm not going to sleep. I'll sleep when we get there. My wife's sleeping, so if I get too tired, she can be behind the wheel. You ever talk or heard Okay Cool talk?
No. What's that?
Just a screen name on here. One of the ladies.
Is that
She's
your
my
wife?
wife.
No, I
Yes, sir.
haven't heard her. No. Okay, cool talk. Did you say? Hey, Beerman, you here?
I'm here.
Any plans to repeat your observation?
Oh yeah, just I want to wait for the weather to clear because you can see in that video that I did post it is misty, and I
Yeah.
have been there before where you can see the waterfront. So because I fucking drove all that way out there, I'm not going to not post it. So let me just post what I have, and like Get Beget said in the comment on the video as well, at least you can compare the 2 different ones as well with different weather conditions. So, but definitely going to go back and do it. And I'm going to do a further one as well, which is almost double the distance. I think it's 98 kilometers, where it's basically the same. I don't know if you can be able to see the waterfront, but you'll be able to see the bottom of the mountain.
Yeah, because you have that image at the start where it's super clear, you know?
Yeah.
You can see everything.
So I was
Gotta say, it
taking.
looks like a beautiful place.
Oh yeah, I was taking some like screenshots of the video that I took and trying to darken it to see how far of the mountain you can see, and so it goes sort of through the mist. That if you play around with the video yourself, you'll be able to do that, and you're seeing the whole damn mountain. But the fact that there should be 280 meters of obstruction that you don't see, it's already, even with the mist, and the guys are arguing about it. But what are they're not posting any proof of their side where they see curvature. We posting proof that we don't see curvature, but they keep arguing it. So I would
Yeah,
love them
they
to show
never
us.
do anything. They never do any practical experiments.
Fucking ridiculous.
Nothing. Or observations or anything. So they just come and pick apart what we do, and it's because they think they're just on automatically right on, you know.
Yeah.
Everything they believe is right and exists, and it's there to be.
We've showed you these power lines curving, guys. We've got this picture. Same
with the-
damn picture all the time.
With the zero curvature on the
But-
other axis, yeah, of course.
But what about these 4 other people that went and videoed the same? No. This picture right here shows curvature.
And comments like,
But
we're
look at
being
this video
deceitful
here.
and all that shit. It's ridiculous. Why are we trying? I'm not making any money from this. I'm actually spending money to do this. For fuck's sakes.
We're like when Mormons or Jehovah's Witnesses come knocking on the door to an atheist. That's how the Globers act.
Uh-huh.
Pretty much.
Except we have evidence, like actual evidence you can show. Don't have to just have faith. They're the ones that have to have the faith. So it's not really a good analogy, but
Yeah, well, just the way they defend anything or they pick apart any opposition proves that they're a religion based on nothing tangible.
I see that photo. I was playing around with Google Earth as well to look for other places to do an observation from, and I found that photo of someone just taking random photos of the flowers, and you can see the Table Mountain and all that from that location. And then I posted it here on the Discord, and I see since I've posted it and shared the location and all that, that photo's been removed.
Oh, really? On Google Earth?
Yeah.
Shit. They're quick, man.
Yeah, let me see if it is still, and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
where are you taking these pictures?
Oh, no,
That?
no.
What
This is
country?
what I've South Africa. I was looking for more locations where I could possibly do another observation, a further one.
Oh no,
And I found.
I
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
understand what you're saying. Right, I understood that. I was just asking where. Yeah, I understood what you were saying. I was just curious of the location where you are taking
Yeah.
your observations from.
South Africa.
And I didn't want to interrupt you. I just didn't want you to waste your time explaining to me something I already understood.
Yeah, that photo's been removed. Okay, let me show you where I found it.
Somebody fact checked it.
Yeah.
It was removed for being
saved it, though.
flat Earth proof.
I did save it though, which is cool. So maybe it's just my Google Earth, so maybe you guys can check as well. It's gonna get all the images, yeah. That's the one, and then I'm gonna show you where the actual image is found.
Well, because you saved the image, why don't you put it in reverse image lookup, and you might be able to find another link for it from somewhere else that Google's not showing you.
Could be. But I just found it interesting that that specific one, if you look at those two locations, or those two images that I posted, that specific image is no longer there. However, I'll show you what it's supposed to look like.
Well, the sun's about to be
Yeah, you're roboting.
Yep. When the sun comes up, even if I got a green bar, I'll be Mr. Roboto.
I see that photo that I posted. That link. Yeah, the photo is still accessible on Google Maps, but not on Google Earth.
Yeah, I was having a look around. I couldn't find it either.
Yeah, so I got on Google Maps now. It was difficult, but eventually it popped up. So I'm just saving.
So it's on maps, but not Earth.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna save the zoomed out picture as well as the zoomed in one that I did.
Yeah, I'm just looking around the general area. You got a lot of places, man. You could do some more observations. You know, it's a really interesting coastline.
Testing 1, 2, 3.
I hear you loud and clear.
You're coming in clear, still clear.
going on this morning? Anybody hear me out there?
Sup, man? Yeah, sorry, I'm just busy with shipments and bit of work yet.
How's it going there, Bear Man? I listen to you guys the other morning there. You're over in clear the other part of the world, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm in Cape Town, South Africa.
Wow, that's crazy. I'm over here in the armpit of America on the Ohio River, right in between Ohio and West Virginia.
Ah, nice, man.
But there's a big place in the river where you could see for about 6 miles. And it kind of gets wide, and you go down on the riverbank, and it goes on for longer than 6 miles. But that's the point that I can measure, from town to town. And I try to take people down there and look. You shouldn't see that. You could put your
Yeah.
face. You could actually get down if you wanted to, and put your eyeballs right above the little waves, and still see it. But people are still in.
Yeah, take a
People are
Globe
still
there.
enamored.
There'll always be an excuse.
Yep, that's it. There's always an excuse. Or the crazy ones.
Yeah.
I
No
was
matter
watching
what you throw
Witsit.
at them as well.
Yep. I'm sure you've seen the little meme of Witsit. I watched that whole thing when he was at the NBA Finals. He was trying to flat smack people outside the stadium. It's just hilarious.
Yeah.
It's crazy how people are talking to him and kind of like making fun of him, but nobody ever wins the $100. Nobody could tell him anything about the globe. It's crazy. I was waiting for somebody to come up and hit him or something. There was a lot of people walking around him.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've seen that video or not, but
I've seen some clips of it, yeah.
he
But he
puts
does that
himself
quite
out there.
often. He does
Yeah,
that normally on his tours and that.
yeah, he's out there in the thick of things. It's just like a tick away from a ride. It looked like, that's what it looked like to me. I was kind of concerned for him.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
I
just
heard him.
finishing up the shipment. I'll be back in a few more minutes. Sorry, man.
That's all right, bud. Be safe.
Cool. You too, man.
The Earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The Earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. The earth is flat!
Anybody in here? Mic check test. Guess it's time for the Flat Earth Comedy Hour. What sound does it make when a water and vinegar truck collide? Douche. Okay, is everybody moved?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's all sing Kumbaya.
Yeah, man, you're right. Where is everyone, man? There's usually
Good
not.
morning, everybody.
Yeah.
I've not seen it this
Morning.
slow in a while. Morning, Enoch.
So shall I finish what I wanted to say?
Wait, what was that, Cuddles?
Almost every morning it's low. And we got a bunch of people that are normally logged in that are dead asleep.
You sound like you're half asleep. Okay, get me good. Go ahead.
Yeah. So this guy had in his yard giant quartz crystals. You know, he gathered from cave mountains and stuff like that. And it was like I don't know, 2 cubic meter stone. I'm not sure. Very big, you know. And he told me that this stone has such energetic powers and positive good effects on nature and living beings around it. He said that it has a radius which it manifests its positive effects like further than the whole village had, you know. And he was saying that all these people in this village are thriving, they have very good psychological state condition, you know, all families are, they're not perfect happy, but they have less family issues or problems, you know, because of those giant crystals that he was having in his garden. And the funny thing is that when you hit a quartz crystal, it generates electricity, you know, it
Yeah, I
sparks.
saw that
Yeah,
on Hutchinson
yeah,
videos.
yeah. So there is stuff about them which, yeah, it's a different kind of technology which we didn't tap into, you know, or they didn't just show us, teach us.
I didn't see in his videos. I mean, it may be in there, and maybe I didn't get to it.
Yeah.
But I didn't see in there where he like tapped against it and it had it created, you know, any kind of like electrical power or anything that was
Yeah.
measurable. But he did measure it, and it does, like, you know,
Mm.
they do admit so. But I don't know how, if you have to charge it, if it's caused by anything or if they just naturally just hold. I think they just naturally hold energy, don't they?
Yeah. And yeah, he told me also about certain processes that if I were to, he told me not to touch it, you know. Nobody was allowed to touch it because once you touch it, it takes your charge into the stone, and then you need to perform a very complicated sort of ritual, you know, like pouring water, a lot of water on that stone, and then, I don't know, suspend it on certain materials to like disconnect it from the ground perfectly and wash it and so that it comes back to its good positive charges and stuff, you know. Yeah, so he said that once you touch them, that stone is like connected exclusively to your own being, and it doesn't have an influence on others, you know, like it becomes yours, you know, something like that. But yeah, when I heard that guy telling me all these things at that time, I was like, oh, okay, this guy is believing in these supernatural forces and stuff like that. But actually, yeah, these things do happen. I
tend to believe now that we have each one of us have our own biological signature and spiritual signature, you know, like electric and electrostatic charge signature, you know.
It wouldn't be hard for me to, believe that there's some truth to that. I know they definitely hold some energy, and we definitely hold energy and emit energy. So there could definitely be a resonance there.
It will be something like when you take all sort of magnets shapes and you put them next to a ferro cell, which allows you to see the shape of the magnetic field. According to the shape of that magnet, that's how the magnetic field will look like, you know, different. So, yeah. We are the same according to what the luggage of the information that we learned, the education that we have. That's pretty much what we are, you know.
Yeah.
But for magnets, yeah, it's not the education or information that they have. It's about the shape that they have. So, yeah. Yeah, some mountains have are rich in all sort of metals. Some mountains are rich in stones. So depending on the elements, crystals, minerals that they contain, they might manifest different properties. For example, if a mountain has some sort of iron, nickel,
Hang on
large
just for 1
deposit.
second. I'm going to tell you good night so that I can hop off while I listen to you, because as I continue to listen to you, like I'm going to sleep. So.
You go sleepy.
Like you always do.
Have a good night, Truth.
All right, thanks. You too. Yeah. Good night.
Good night, Truth. Anyone in?
I'm still here for the moment.
You're roboting a little bit for me. I'm not sure.
Yep. The sun's coming up. That's what happens.
My Discord also shows red sometimes. Yeah.
Closer the sun gets, the worse my signal.
Mm. I'm curious. Where could I find um, precision gas pressure gauges and
Gauges.
yeah. How much will they cost? Like,
No idea. Gauges I have like that are AC gauges,
AC?
water pressure gauges.
Yeah,
Yeah,
those are common, yeah. But for gas, because if they are not expensive, if they are affordable, I would uh, try to do an experiment, like measure the helium gas pressure gradient inside the tank, filled with helium gas. And
Do you use eBay?
not in the last decade. Yeah, I should be checking on it too. I'm thinking of something that could measure something like uh, PSI pressure, but in uh, milli PSI or hundreds of a PSI. The 100th part of 1 PSI.
What is this I'm going to post?
I'll check. You see that gauge between 0 and 5 psi, it has only 10 gradation lines. So it's not very, I can't say, you cannot measure like 2 psi point 256 or or 750. You cannot tell that grade of precision.
Yo, going around?
Yo, we hear you.
So what's new?
Have a good day.
All right, take care.
Yeah, that digital one are look seems to be very good, and they shouldn't be that expensive also. Oh my God, 500 pounds. That's so cheap. Mic check.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Thank you. Yeah, but I think that digital gauge pressure can be used to measure uh, the gas pressure gradient inside the tank, like a 2 meter tube tank, cylindrical tank. Yeah.
So what's the number one gold proof? Climatry?
What I heard yesterday is that you've got those text trolls on Gem Pandas called the Pinkertons. You use pink text in their chat. They're back, so now it must be a globe.
Oh shit! Shut it down.
That's all it took. Just a few text chat colors, and that's it. Globe proven. Or I suppose yesterday too, you had Penis Rocket launch up Dr. Evil style. Post an image here in the text chat. You got that dude Chronic who thinks he works for NASA, did some kind of experiment somewhere with some kind of students, but won't talk about it. So there's a globe.
Smoking the Chronic is more like it.
Yeah, I think you guys know him, right? He pops up here every so often. You know, throws shit and then flounces.
Oh, that's Chronic with a K, right?
Yeah. Yeah, he was over at Brandon's talking about that he did some sort of experiment that no flat earther will understand. I'm like, well, how do you know this? Have you tried to explain it? No, because no flat earther will understand it. I'm like, how scientific of you. Wow, you are such an educator, dude. You're just amazing, cutting edge in your field of study.
We don't do those kinds of experiments.
Yeah, it's like, just how about this?
We're not degenerates.
Yeah, just tell me what your hypothesis is. He says, I don't know what a hypothesis is. A hypothesis is if this then statement. Yeah. It's fun to come here and touch base, you know, like go out there and do battle, and then you always know there's a landing strip. You know, like everyone can share their experiences with how hard-headed and stubborn these people are. Like their whole worldview is not flat because NASA checked, so they don't have to.
Dude, that was the thing. Beachhead.
I got Gambino or whatever, Giggles, or you know, Fokker, with all his different names, his multi-personality disorder. I basically said, where did you get your model? Because I was trying to walk him through how to build models, just anything, you know, like a model of your house. Could I describe my house step by step, and you could build something close to it? He says he doesn't have to because other smarter people before him did it. I posted in Golden Globies, you know, I think it's like just a bunch of leathers is his current name. Oh, here, I actually didn't get around to it. I'll do it right now. So he just straight up says, smart people before me did it.
Well, I'd agree they're probably smarter than him.
Oh, yeah, virtually anybody is. Any room he walks into, you know, everyone is smarter. Anytime. Like, the dumbest person in the room is Mr. Giggles. Because that's really like a sign of stupidity, right? Just someone just giggling.
Oh, Mr. Giggles? Jesus Christ, he's just a troll.
Yeah.
He's not even a clever troll. Well, we had like a kind of like almost a clone of him, except for Reuter yesterday. As a kid, man. Oh my God. I'm actually gonna clip it, man. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's almost like an endless spiral. We need to get a Glover in here because I'm about to pound a cappuccino with a double shot, man, and I'm gonna be pumped in about 2 seconds. I need to rage on somebody. Crit, how often do you go over jumps?
Oh, I haven't been there for 8 months. They kept they kicked me. Yeah, they kept kicking me and then inviting me back and then kicking me. I go, if you guys are just gonna act like a bunch of little brats, why should I come back? And they said don't. I'm like, fine, I won't. Right? Don't send me any more invites. And they sent invites for like another month or so. I just never accepted it, and then that was it.
I should go over there one of these days and just turn their brains inside out.
They'll just turn your mic off. It's the only thing they do. As soon as you start making the
Oh
point.
yeah, I'm not gonna deal with that.
Yeah, this is their shtick. Okay, they'll have So really, the last thing that kind of happened before I didn't go ape shit, but I was talking with some dude. I don't remember what the topic was, and Shroomy, which is like this drug addict dude, just started making.
I know who Shroomy is. He used to be on the old server in the beginning, man. He got banned early on in the days. He's a degenerate too.
Yeah, he's like a drug addict, and basically he used to just start splurting the N word anytime I talked, and then eventually told him to stop, right? And they shut his mic off sometimes too. But he was making pigeon sounds, and I'm like, what the hell? It was me. I remember now. It was me, Chemo, and Jeremy talking about something. We had a little bit different opinion on a topic. I'm drawing a blank of what the topic is right now. So Shroomy was in the background just making pigeon sounds.
Knowing Chemo, it's probably like air pressure, right?
Yeah, it was something like that. Yeah, I don't remember exactly what it was. So then Chemo shut his mic off, and then someone else turned his mic back on. And he says here, they turned his mic back off, and then Veach said, why do you keep turning Shroomy's mic off? And then he said, because they're making animal sounds. And he said that's Crit's fault. I'm like, why? Why is it my fault? Because apparently before I started talking, I had mentioned that people do make animal sounds when flat earthers are talking. So because I mentioned it, people started doing it. And as soon as they said that, the whole room just erupted with all different kinds of animal sounds. And then Shroomy said a pigeon isn't an animal. And I'm like, how am I supposed to work with this? And they said, you don't. And then they, boom, kicked me again. And I'm like, this is so lame. It's like, you guys can't even listen to Flat Earth, but yet you want to talk about Flat Earth. But you hate Flat Earth. But you ask Flat Earthers questions. But you say they can't answer questions. And they've been doing this for years.
It's all psychological.
Yeah, they have no self-awareness, and even the simplest stuff. And then it's bizarre. I would just go over there because, like, you gotta look into the abyss sometimes. You just can't.
You have
stare
to.
at it. You just don't stare at the abyss.
Because the abyss stares back. You guys over there probably fapped to Rick and Morty.
Yeah, that's what I talked to another dude about that. The Mephisto. What else name does he go by?
Mephistopheles?
Yeah, that guy. He has tons of different accounts too, so I'm not sure which one he's on currently. But it's always a Rick and Morty reference. His character is like Pickle Rick or Rick this or something like that. So now his current one is some bug alien on that show, and he keeps okay. So I told him, "Do you know that Rick and Morty? That's a parody, dude. They're making fun of people who worship science, just showing you bizarre shit that will never happen. It isn't possible, right? It's just ridiculous." And you think that's the way humanity is going to go? Like there is a Rick out there, they just haven't been born yet. Like some sort of weird savior that you have.
I watched it. I think the show's entertaining just because it's so outlandish.
Yeah, it's like almost like a fun or like a goofy version of that dude with the towel wrapped around his neck, the scarf. I'm senior moment here.
A senior moment.
Yeah, he's the doctor. Holy crap, Doctor Who. There it is.
Oh, Doctor Who, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of like a goofy version of Doctor Who.
Something like that. I mean, okay, so I don't know about Goldberg's, but I understand the basic scientific principles that kind of like underpin some of the stuff they do. And a lot of it's just like word salad shit. And people that don't understand, like, I guess the physics or the concepts, they think the shit makes sense. They think that, yeah, this is possible because it was on Rick and Morty. And they use science-y words. So, it's highbrow, super intelligent shit. Where if you were actually intelligent and knew the physics concepts, you would know that they're just talking out their ass.
Yeah, the same way Star Trek did that in the 70s and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Or even the Star Trek: The Next Generation, just throw a random string of words together, and then just be like, "Oh yeah, that's how you."
Watch a Discovery Channel documentary once. Silly. Does science drive science fiction, or does science fiction drive science?
I don't know. That's interesting. It's like what people think is cool as a kid. They grow up and then want to try it out. Yeah, because they're saying, like things like the flip phone. The guy who invented the flip phone, apparently, or something like, I don't know, the urban legend, but got the idea from Star Trek, where they had the tricorder or whatever it's called.
So where did the guy that invented, remember the old Motorola bricks?
Yeah.
Where did he get his idea from?
I don't know.
Would he watch a brick building being constructed?
Yeah, a brick. He's like people holding the brick up to their ear, like pretending.
Yeah, got it from like a 5-year-old.
Did you watch that video I sent you, Indio?
No, I'll watch when I get home. I'm on my way home.
All right. Yeah, it's like my first time really doing any video editing or anything like that. I think I did a pretty decent job, actually. I got to do more work on it, though.
I wanted to throw this out there. To get more exposure, do you think using TikTok would be effective?
Oh, that's what Witsit's been doing, right?
Yeah, people have had conversations about that. I guess I've overheard that TikTok has a lot of flat Earth stuff on it. Like, doesn't seem to be being censored there like it is in other places. I've never been on TikTok. I kind of refuse to, but
I just know it's huge.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I've heard.
Yeah, I've grabbed a few flat Earth stuff from that I've seen shared on Facebook. Like one of them, the guy holds like a solar filter up to the sun. He's like, "How big is the sun? How far away is it?" And then holds up a solar filter. There it is. There's your sun, right? It's very small, and it's not that far away. And he kind of ends it right there, and then kind of makes people draw their own conclusions because they're so used to seeing this giant ball of fire in the sky. But with a solar filter, it's just a pinprick. It's just the size of the moon.
How about a flat Earth OnlyFans?
Flat Earth OnlyFans?
Yeah, why not?
Oh boy. It sounds a little bit like a sausage party.
Well, you don't have to show nudity and stuff. It doesn't have to be degenerate.
It doesn't? I don't know. I don't know much about OnlyFans either. I thought it had to be.
What are they going to censor you for being too clean?
Sorry, I missed that. What was that?
Hold on, I'm in the subway, man. They're bombarding me with propaganda over the loudspeaker. You know, what I said was, if they kick you off OnlyFans for not showing racy content, you'd be getting censored for being too clean.
Huh. Start an OnlyFans just to like put live streams of the Flat Earth Discord up there.
Why not?
That'd be pretty funny.
Well, I mean, we could show like the CGI NASA with sex in the clouds.
Articles about astronauts getting herpes while on the ISS.
Well, Blue Origin is pretty phallic.
Orgy in the sky with diamonds. Ever had zero G sex? It's incredible.
Yeah, cleaning up the mess, I'm sure it's not incredible. Little spooge balls floating around everywhere.
One man's nightmare, another man's fantasy. Just
We can't find the moon landing tapes. Now I know why.
they're all sticky.
Who knows what's on them?
Michelle Saylor and her bad choices.
Definitely chosen for expertise.
Calderia. Dira. Answer me something. What's the question? Where is this person?
Riddle me this, Batman. If the Earth is flat, how can you have seasons? The sun, moon, and stars circle over the Earth and take the seasons with them?
Why can't I see China?
Because you can't see past the end of the hallway where the ceiling and the floor ramp into each other? But why would they lie?
What if
People.
I had like an imaginary telescope like that could see forever? Then could I?
Theoretically.
Hey there, Lemon. How's it going?
It goes well. How you doing?
Patch things up with Geo. I'm not sure if you heard or not.
Oh, that's good. What happened?
I'm not even sure. Well, I could articulate what the issue was. He just thought I was a problem and wasn't going to hear anything. But Bandit, him, and Bandit sort of talked it out, and we just decide, hey, you leave me alone, I'll leave you alone. And he's like, cool, let's just leave it at that. And it's been a few days now.
Well, that's good.
Crit, you're always mixed up in some drama amongst Discord servers, aren't you?
Yeah, it's like it's always a me, right? It's like Crit's the problem.
It is always you. I don't know why, but like, it is always you.
Well, see, this is what, and well, the day before that, they WS, the guy who does all those debunking flat Earth stuff, he was saying that, making the same case you were making. He said, "You're a problem, dude. You're the problem." I'm like, "How do you know this?" Because every server you go to, you're a problem. And I'm like, "How about this?" I sent him a message. Let's run an experiment, right? You're into science, I'm into science. How about me and you just pick some random channel and we'll start talking about whatever topic you want to talk about, flat Earth or whatever. Let's see how long it takes for the trolls to come. He goes, they won't. No one's going to care what you're saying, right? No one likes you, blah, blah. I go, let's just run it and see what happens. Sure enough, within minutes, boom, trolls posting shit.
Oh, look, great. Because at this point, you've been so active just in so many different servers, all day, pretty much every day, that you've gotten in all these like kind of personal arguments with spats with a lot of people that you're calling trolls right now. And yeah, so now you've got like this thing going on, and they see you're on and they come and follow you like, oh, let's go fuck with Crit some more. That's it. It's them kind of doing it, but it's somehow it's being brought upon by yourself also, because it does follow you around.
Yes, it even follows me to servers that have nothing to do with this topic at all. Like that dude Ed Freeze, he found me on some other servers that had to do it. Well, one had to do with poetry, just people just writing poems, and he just jumped into the voice channel, just started screeching all this shit about Crit, and people are like, who the are you, right? Crit's been on the server since almost the beginning, and do you think anyone cares? Like, yeah, everyone knows Crit's a flat earther. He's wrote flat earth poems and everything, What do you think you're doing here, And eventually they kicked him off the server, and I was like, I'm sure that's my fault too, right? I'm not sure if you know who Ed Freeze is.
No, I don't. I may have heard the name. I'm not sure who that is though.
Yeah, he's like one of those people who like clip stuff being recorded and then does like a short little version of it and then adds a bunch of sound effects, and he's got a whole YouTube channel where he's like his shtick is that he's investigating the flat Earth mind or something like that. What makes people like say stupid stuff, or I'm not even sure what his whole thesis is, but yeah, he's got that little thing going on. But it's not just flat earthers they do this to, right? It's all people, right? It's like they disagree with vegans. They follow vegans around. They go to vegan pages. They don't like theists. A lot of these guys, A lot of them, they're not. They really don't care about flat Earth. What they care about is that they got rocked by some theist on some topic, so they lost. But they have a high sense of ego and pride, so they think, who can I get a quick win on, and then rebuild their sense of accomplishment in the world. So they say, oh, a flat earther. Let's see here. Well, which flat earther will even engage with me? Not many in 2021. Most of them just say, I'm not going to talk to some rando idiot online. But sometimes I break a few away. It might seem like, look at all these trolls, all these people going after Crypt, but once in a while I'll get a guy send me a DM, be like, well, that's a pretty solid point. And then I invited them over here, the 24/7. I'm like, hey, there's other flat earthers you can talk to, like that James guy. He can't. He was a dude who thought he was trolling me at first, and now we talk about all kinds of topics. Maybe I should check. Maybe he didn't do anything crazy over here, did he? No, he's still here. Yeah, he just on the 14th was the last time he posted something. Yeah, still VC verified. Or the MP guy, MP Door. That's a dude I had met that had first have been like, wow, this flat Earth shit's crazy. This guy must be like playing a joke. Yeah, and he's been here multiple times. He's got a funny nickname characters though, so I'm not sure I can find him. I think what I'm basically saying, I understand what you said, and it takes two to tango, and a lot of times, yeah, I do accept responsibility for a lot of it, like 50%, not 100%.
Well, how does the saying go about, something about, looking at yourself, through retrospect or whatever, looking at yourself in the mirror, basically, when you have problems, a lot of people blame everybody around them, and when really they should be looking inward to see, like if something's constantly following you around, there's a cause to it, and it usually got something to do with you. Not necessarily that you're doing anything wrong. It's just, if you don't like it, there's some change you need to make.
Yeah, like one of the best advice you had said, like, hey, stop going around Gem Pandas. That's just going to be, you come back here with these really toxic stories that people don't like. And I took that advice. I stopped going there.
Yeah, I mean, if it's causing issues and problems, and you're constantly, constantly being banned and arguing with people about unfair treatment and stuff like that, why expose yourself to that? Just walk away.
Yeah, and at one point I was like, Lou, you're wrong because I'm going over there and I'm doing battle. I'm doing something. You're like, not really. And I thought about it. And yeah, you're right. So I kind of, removed myself from that situation. So now I basically, like, every once in a while I'll just randomly click on their YouTube channel if I'm bored and just listen for a couple seconds and be like, yep, nope.
Yeah, the main thing about pandas is I just don't understand why any flat earther really would give a fuck about what any of them think. They're not the people we're not trying to convince them. We're not trying to win anything against them and prove anything to them. We don't need to. And they feel the same way about us. Like, they only literally exist because we do. If they want to go and have their own little separate server where they talk about us, feel free. But as low as they like to think flat earthers are, they're below us because they are there serving a purpose that only has to do with us.
Yeah, they're
scum. They're on the bottom of the shoe. There's no need to pay attention to them.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they really don't even know what they're advocating for. Their whole shtick is not flat. That's it. They're just, whatever you think, they'll just take the opposite position. And then if you start making any kind of point that even if they agree with, then they just trigger and they mute you or they kick you, and you're like, wow, really, dude? And they're like, yeah, really. And I'm like, okay, well, bye.
It's like the arena. Go over there and strengthen your arguments. Sometimes you can have some halfway decent combos. Sometimes,
Yeah, there was like the early morning crowd. It was kind of okay sometimes, but if you talked off topic, like if it was some random thing that didn't have anything to do, you know.
People still on here?
Yeah.
Yep.
I'm actually chatting with Reckonor and DMs right now. He would like to be.
Reckoner. He can stay banned.
Yeah. That's what I
Oh,
thought.
keeps DMing me. I'm not fucking answering him. I ain't got nothing to say to him. Should have been banned 3 years ago.
Yeah, he's like a fucking annoying fly you can't swat.
He's been swatted.
I personally don't really see his He
What does
doesn't
he contribute?
He
Put
doesn't.
it this way. He doesn't bother me.
really add much. He doesn't really add much. That's for sure.
That's
But
what
I
I'm
don't really see. I don't really see his damage either. I don't see the problem.
Dude, he just fucking lurks, man, and talks shit and fucking concern trolls all day. Fuck him. And his stupid Arnold voice. He forgets that we heard his voice before he did his stupid Arnold shtick.
For me, I don't know if anybody else sees it, but I can't, like, is he FE?
No, he doesn't claim to be. No.
Yeah. See,
He's-
so
he says he believes in the globe. He believes NASA lies, but they've got other reasons for their lying.
oh, like a flat earther that believes he came from a puddle and a rock and
Oh
some mud.
no, more like they lied about. They gave us fake moon landing footage and shit like that, even though they went, who knows? I don't want to straw man this argument, but maybe just protect us from the real truth of aliens or something like that. Who knows?
The secret Nazi moon base.
Right.
They faked the moon landing on the moon.
Oh, jeez.
Because when they got there was alien Nazis, and they had to protect the public because everyone would have a spiral meltdown if they knew the truth.
Well, I mean, kind of makes no fucking sense whatsoever, but okay.
Neither does LARPing as Arnold Schwarzenegger for freaking 3 years.
No, see, that's the thing. You got so many of you guys think that he's faking that voice. I think that's his real accent. Like, I really do. I think there's when he first came in. And
Lou, we heard his voice. We heard his voice before that shit. Before he was ever Arnold.
No, I don't. According to what Riggs said,
Sure.
could possibly be the other explanation. Like, I think Riggs said something about
It's
like,
the real Arnold.
Yeah, right.
Like
It's
his
the real Arnold.
It's the real Arnold.
No,
Sure.
yeah, I know. He thinks he's
Sure.
the real one.
Show me your shriveled raisin testicles, and then I'll believe it.
Actually, hold on. I got to defend the test users as a previous one. After you quit taking tests, your balls come back out.
They finally drop.
Yeah, they finally drop back out. It's because I guess it's when you're in like a heightened state of testosterone use. It's like you're in fight or flight, and everything like shrinks up for you because you're supposed to be in like survival mode or something. I don't know. It triggers some response in the system for that.
Yeah, I've heard that before too.
But then it all goes right back to normal.
Yeah, like it pulls blood from all the extremities. That's why your arms kind of shake when you're in that fight or flight.
Yeah, and it's not the testosterone that does that so much. It's the uppers, because the testosterone doesn't give you energy; it just gives you recovery. It's the energy stuff, like a lot of them do cocaine, but the clean stuff is ephedrine. That was the clean stuff. But ephedrine, man, that would shrink your balls up like nobody's business. Like little acorns. Be a scared little turtle down there.
Small balls just makes your dick look bigger, though.
Nice. Yeah, until the uppers suck all the blood from your gentleman's sausage. And so you're hung like a 6-year-old while you're weightlifting. Then about 14 hours later, everything's back to normal. It's the things you do to get ripped.
Hung like a hand.
And then 3 months of recovery, and it all starts blobbing out again. So it all becomes useless.
Yeah, there was this guy that we had years ago that worked with us for a summer. A Mexican guy, Armundo, that he was like cut. He looked strong, you know, but he was a little pussy when it came to actually moving stuff around. Like guys that looked half his size moving more weight, and I'm like that ain't right.
Yeah, it's the guys who look corn-fed who are strong.
Yeah, it turned out. Yeah, I found out that he was doing roids and lifting or a little bit,
Yeah.
but when he quit, he moved back to California, and then he quit the roids, and he got fat. Like within a few months, I saw pictures, and he was just a fat fucker.
A blob. Yeah. Well, see, the problem is when you cut, you lose your strength. When you're trying to look good, you lose all your strength. And it's because your muscles become dehydrated because they don't have any fat. You actually need at least, like healthy, you're 10 to 15% body fat is healthy. Like, good luck in a survival situation on 2% body fat. You're the first one to drop. Nothing going on this morning, guys?
Yeah, just kind of banter back and forth.
Kind of quiet.
Okay.
I slept in a little this morning. I'm just playing a bit of Narco Cartel Wars, and then I'm gonna go finally pick up my summer wheels.
Your summer wheels. You get some like some power wheels.
No, like I own two of the same make model year vehicles, and I just drive one in the winter and one in the summer, swap the plates over because only one is on the road at all times, but I have insurance on both. And so I just
that's some OCD. That's some OCD stuff.
Most what?
That's OCD, right? I have the same car, make and model, one for the summer, one for the winter.
Yeah. Well, it's because the summer one, I don't want to be. See, I'm in Ottawa, so we got salt and all kinds of crap, and some days you can't even go anywhere because the roads are so bad. But the winter one, I got some nice winter tires on it, and the body's been damaged a bit. Sorry, yeah, the body
So you've
was
got a
damaged
junker
bit,
and a
so-
nice one.
Yeah.
I see, yeah.
And I'm thinking of selling the junker. I'm kind of getting bored of it.
So I mean, how is you're in Canada, right? Like, that's technically illegal though, right? It's supposed to be registered to one VIN number, not a make and model, right?
No, it's not illegal. My insurance company is aware of both vehicles, both ownerships. Both vehicles are insured. Only one is on the road at all times. I pay full insurance.
How do you do that? That you can just switch the plates whenever, or do you have to let them know when you're switching them?
All they're concerned about is the vehicle that's on the road in the winter, does it have winter tires on it? That's all they care about. And I've told them both vehicles would have winter tires on it if I was driving them in the winter.
Gotcha. That's in Canada they make you have winter tires in the winter.
In Quebec, it's mandatory. In Ontario and the rest of the country, I think it isn't. But I think that's stupid. They should be mandatory. You ever fucking try driving with summer tires on in the winter? I mean, you might as well walk. And then the guy behind you with the green.
It kind of depends on your vehicle and whether
Bro.
like, an all-purpose tire and the type of vehicle that it is. It all depends. Really.
I have
Sort
summer
of.
tires on all my vehicles all year. I'm in Georgia.
Yeah, but
You don't get a lot of snow, right?
What snow?
Do you get snow?
I haven't had a significant snowfall here in 24 years.
Right.
Yeah, you're lucky. See, we get like fucking 2 feet of snow overnight. some nights in the winters. So yeah, when the light goes green and you got winter tires on and the guy in front of you doesn't, it's real fun because sometimes you get to sit there till the next red light. It's like, why wouldn't you have winter tires on? You can afford a car, you can afford insurance, but you can't fucking afford winter tires? I don't get these people. Anyways.
You mean, were you on it all yesterday?
No, I was busy all day yesterday.
Have you heard this little clip?
Probably not. What is it?
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
Oh yeah.
Go ahead and play it.
Oh shit! The Earth is flat.
That is mint.
You heard
Wait,
that, right?
play it. I'm sorry, I have the bot muted. Hold on, let me
Oh.
unmute it. There, I've unmuted it.
The Earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The Earth is flat.
The Earth is flat.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit! The Earth is flat.
That's awesome.
Who was that voice?
It was Witsit at the NBA Finals in Milwaukee at the championship game on Game 6. Afterwards, in the celebration, everybody getting out. He was trying to flat smack in front of, there was like 65,000 people outside of the arena and then like another, 17,000 inside. A big crowd. So yeah, he was trying to do his flat smacking and stuff. And yeah, this lady came walking up kind of near the end. He was about to shut it down. But that's a great audio clip. In fact, actually, I'll give you the video is good. The look on her face is good. Somebody put it up. Jay Dotry put it up there in Livestream voice text.
He was like 105. I mean, it was just like a slaughter at the end.
Beard is looking good.
Yeah, it's thick.
I'm on 3 weeks with my beard. No.
I had about a week ago. I had drinks with him because he's here in town, or he just left town. And I complimented him on his beard, trying to get a piece.
All right. Well, I'm gonna head back to it. I'll talk to y'all later.
Bless up, Mimas. See you later.
See ya.
I scared him out of here with that one.
So Lou, did Witsit put out? Did he cut you off a piece?
No. Yeah, we had a couple of drinks. I complimented his beard. Still didn't get nothing.
A tight ass bitch, mate.
Fucking prude.
I've been working on my beard now for like 3 years. Probably like almost down to my belly button.
Really? Have you got a wizard beard, you little bugger?
Yeah, straight up.
You looking like ZZ Top over there?
Yeah, almost. What they call it, like the Moses.
Who's flat?
The Earth is flat.
Oh
shit! The Earth is flat.
Oh shit!
Where's Witsit headed now? I mean, because I'm in Minnesota, but northern, like way north from the city.
Yeah,
So
we were talking a little bit about that yesterday. He hadn't decided, but I brought up that maybe a good next stop would be like the Twin Cities.
Yeah, it's about an hour and a half drive. I could. It's not a big deal. I mean, especially if
Yeah.
Witsit's here.
I mean, he's not. He was also just talking about how like there's a lot of people who kind of want him to drive all over the place and to meet up with one or two people, and he just can't do that.
Oh yeah, I get
so-
it. I'm saying I would go to him. I wouldn't expect him to come to northern Minnesota. Like what?
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
No, yeah, I mean, but if he can get close to you and you can come down and meet him, Like that's the way to do it.
Yeah, for sure.
But then, like we were talking about that, so like after you go, he's trying to head west along like a northern route, but after the Twin Cities, there's like nothing all the way to the Rocky Mountains.
Yeah, Rapid City, I suppose that would be kind of maybe. I mean, if he wants to hit up, the sites like the Mount Rushmore and Strata Bowl.
Exactly. That's what I was saying. Like if he wants to hit up the sightseeing, like he does want to go to Mount Rushmore, but there's no cities or anything going on along the way. That's just like kind of just a sightseeing route, and that's it.
Yeah, it'd be really. I mean, once you leave the Twin Cities, there's a few smaller stuff, but it kind of just Really, what'd be interesting about this area is like some spots are almost as flat as the ocean. It's like you can see forever. It's so flat.
So yeah, he might go like south to like St. Louis and then head a little west and that.
Oh yeah, that'd probably be the best route to go. Cutting south, yeah, because like North Dakota, South Dakota, Minnesota. That's kind of like flyover country, unless you count the Twin Cities. Then the
right. I'm thinking it would be a little out of his way, but I think Twin Cities would be a good stop. It's kind of you got two good sized cities there. That's I've been there a few times. It's kind of it's a cool city. It's a better city than Milwaukee anyway. And I think and it's not that far. It's like from here. It's like with his RV, it's probably a little slower than me driving, but 6-hour drive. You could go there and then head south, but I would probably not bother just driving west from there.
Yeah, because after that, it's like I don't know. The same thing, like another 16 hours to Rapid City. And in between there's a few smaller places, but the only thing really, like in real south of Minnesota, there's like a giant wind farm where it's like completely flat too, like you can see forever.
I think he's out just looking for the flattest land. Let's
Oh, the Badlands. That's like right in the middle of South Dakota. It's like a desert that just pops out of the middle of the Great Plains. It's a national park too, so they could probably RV there. Yeah, Black Hills Badlands. There's a mountain or a hill called Bear Butte that you can climb up to. It's not that even difficult of a climb. Like with no gear, you can climb on top, and you can see the Black Hills like off in the distance. You can see why it's so flat. You can see forever. It's like. You can see why I think the Black Hills are recovered because there was a blight. Because the type of hill pine trees in the Black Hills they're kind of dark. It's a really really dark green, so that's why they used to look really black.
What do you mean a blight? It was killing all the trees?
Yeah, there was like a pine tree blight.
That's been going on for years, like all through like the Rockies. Like I used to go to Colorado quite a bit, and it was sad. Like all the aspen trees out there, like every single one of them just was, nothing but firewood, looking to, waiting for one of these dew weapons, basically. Like every mountain, like the whole mountainside, where you could see a few years earlier they were green. They still had the needles, but they were just all,
Oh yeah.
Everything was brown. Everything was dead.
Yeah, I just looked at it too. It said the Black Hills are turning yellow. Yes, it's the slow turn from yellow then to gray. Some sort of fungus that is attacking the pine tree. The Black Hill spruce is also likely to be damaged due to different types of fungus. They're trying to find a fungicide to stop it, but none doesn't seem to be helping.
Here's an interesting little tidbit that I picked up years ago. It could turn out to be false or whatever. But did you know every aspen tree is actually the same organism? It's like a vine. They're all attached underground, like as one organism.
No, I never heard that before. I've heard people talk about that with certain types of fungus or mushrooms, that they have some sort of deep root that connects to some.
That's what they say. Was saying about. That's what I heard about the aspen tree. Like it's all one big organism.
I learned yesterday, I think it was, that almond trees take 5 to 7 years to start bearing fruit. And if you're going through a drought, the best way to try to save the fruit bearing trees you have is to deflower any signs of life on the tree during the drought, in hopes that it won't like suck up any water that gets put into the ground. And then by next year, if the water's good, you'll have some trees that have survived. But if you don't take the little buds off the trees, the almond trees, it's going to use up whatever water resources, and it basically depletes the tree more by letting it suck up the water that's there while you're in the drought. Crazy.
Yeah, because the drought conditions will force it into flower, yeah?
Well, I think because if you're letting it try to live with what little rain it's getting during the drought, next year when it's nice, it tried to survive the year before, and there's no roots left, like nothing left in the ground for it to suck up the new moisture and bear fruit on the good year, I guess.
Yeah.
Like I guess what it is while the drought's happening, if you let the tree live at all, it won't make it to the next year. Like if you let it use up the water while it's alive, It's hard to. I mean, you'd have to watch the same documentary I saw. They probably explain it better, but
Yeah,
apparently,
I get it. I
you
grow a
can't let it.
few. I grow a few succulents and cacti, and if you want them to flower, you have to starve them of water and almost force them into the death cycle. But yeah, it's a fine line because you can lose them quite easily. They put everything into the next generation for the seed. Same as the weed plant.
Okay, yeah. So yeah, it's probably something similar to that. If the plant, if the almond tree uses up whatever moisture's there and isn't going to bear fruit, next year it won't live, I guess is what it is, right?
Yeah.
So you got to stop it from trying to bear fruit during the drought, so that next year, when the water's nice, it will do its proper thing, because it didn't use up all its energy in the drought year, I guess, trying to survive. All I know is plants are living fucking things, brother, and we're not here to destroy one another. So they can definitely teach us shit, like the living plants around us. We just have to take the initiative to learn. I talk to my weed plant. Like, one of my hobbies is popcorn. I'll fucking take a plane wherever you are and photograph your garden, or do a little video of the indoor garden, and no faces, no locations. Like, it's one of my hobbies. I enjoy doing that. But talking to them definitely does help in the end result. I always tell them how beautiful they're looking. If any of them are having issues, like some of the leaves are yellowing or something out of place, like they're not supposed to be, the plant's talking to you. You got too high an alkaline in the soil, or you're depleting it of one of the nutrients, phosphate. phosphorus or nitrate. So it's the plants talk to you with what happens on their leaves. And if you're doing hydroponics, the plant will talk to you right away as soon as you put the newts in, or as soon as you deplete them, you'll see it instantly because the roots are exposed to the water. It happens to the plant right away. But when you're doing soil or a soilless mix type thing, it takes a few days for whatever you've put into the plant for it to reflect in the plant. So you might not know you did something wrong till a day or two after when its soil grows. Not a lot is irreparable. I've seen miracles. I did a contract with quite a large situation, and I would be there with a coworker, and he'd throw a clone in the garbage after we tried to root it for a bit, and there was like just a little white root coming out the bottom of the pod, and it didn't look that well. He'd throw it in the garbage, and I'd be like, "What the fuck?" Pull it out, talk to it nice, cross my fingers. A week later, okay, let's transplant this clone. Like, fucking save the thing. Anyways, sorry, Flatman Cant's rant for the day. It's good to grow, boys and girls, if you learn.
Cherry tomato plants and bell pepper plants can do the same thing. They're therapeutic for you just the same.
Yeah, most definitely. Like our balcony, terrace, however you want to word it, is just a shambles this year. We had a bit of a situation we had to deal with, so we couldn't focus on the garden. So this year we don't have much, but usually it's a nice tranquil place. You can go out there and just mellow. Mom has like a fountain that flows constantly, so it's like she calls it her babbling brook, and puts up some lights around the outer edge of the balcony, so at night it's got some nice ambiance and stuff. It's really nice, but this year it's just a mess. We might do a barbecue or two before the end of the summer, but not a lot of lounging this year. Next year it'll be a different situation. With any luck, I can generate enough. My plan is I'd like to purchase for sale by owner type home, or just a piece of property, park an RV, dig a hole, and build a little spot on my own. Be nice to do that by next year, but with my lack of motivation to go set up an armored car job or buy a lottery ticket, I don't know if that'll happen. Lottery ticket's like a shot in the dark anyway. It's sort of a waste of money. Anywho.
Armored car job will get you 3 hots and a cot for the rest of your life.
Not necessarily. As long as you focus on the getaway and not the job.
Yeah, maybe. But either way, you're guaranteed free food, though.
See, I know a few fellas. I know a few things. When I did my liquor deliveries, there was one fellow I delivered to, and I mentioned it to him. I'm like, fuck, I'm about ready to knock over a Brinks truck. And really? I got a brother-in-law, da-da-da-da, let me know, he could help. Like, there's people out there, they're willing to work. And then one day, the radio station here had if you could commit a crime and you knew you would get caught and spend 5 years in jail, what crime would you commit? And people were calling in and saying different things. One guy's like, if anyone ever messed with my cat, I would kill him. So he's like killing someone to do 5 years because they looked at his cat the wrong way. I don't know what his fucking point was. Anyways, I called in and I was like, I'd like to do an armored car job, but I mean, you know, with tasers and pepper spray and shit, I don't want to kill nobody. You know, parents got to get home to their kids at night. I don't know if that armored car driver is a parent or not, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, as long as when I get out after 5 years, the money's there, I can spend it. I'm good with that. And the DJ was like, okay, that's cool. I could see that. And when the guy with the cat thing called in, he was like, well, that seems a little extreme. I think you might find more people willing to help you knock over an armored car. You know, like even the DJ agreed with my thing over the other guy, you know? And then believe it or not, no connection, no association, but I don't know if they heard the thing on the radio, but a number of years later in Toronto, there was an armored car that got knocked over with pepper spray. 300 grand they got. I don't know who they are. I should have got my 30 grand, 10% consulting fee, but I didn't.
All right, let's do it.
Oh, sorry, I was supposed to follow that up. Disclaimer, boys and girls, don't rob armored cars. The government hates competition.
Shit, even on Grand Theft Auto, I'm a little bit worried about trying that. I'm like, man, I don't know. Go bad.
Fuck no. The thing I like about Grand Theft Auto, especially like there's the one mission, it's the jewelry store heist, and you can go in loud or you can go in smart. If I'm around people and watching them play that shit, I'm always looking for the type of people that want to do it smart. Like fucking going loud. Everyone on the fucking ground. How stupid. Like there's dumb criminals and then there's people who think, right? Like, do you want to go in and traumatize a whole bunch of people in the middle of the day, rush hour traffic, blah, blah, blah? Or would you rather cut the alarm, go through the roof, no one's there, the guy comes to work the next day, fuck, my safe is empty, calls the insurance company, everything's replaced, nobody got harmed or hurt, nobody got trauma. Like, where are you on the scale of morality, even if you're doing something shady? You need to terrify someone? Well, you're fucked. Anyways, that's Flatman Can's personal opinion.
Mentioned
you
Grand
for
Theft Auto, and man, it got deep with you.
Right now, here I'm playing a bit of like 20 minutes or so of my Narcos Cartel Wars, but if I ignore it long enough, they'll just take over my territory and Tony Montana will not live on. So every other day I got to go on and play a few minutes, but I'm not really much into gaming. It's weird. I'd rather watch someone play than participate. There's fucking 8,000 different buttons these days, 2 joysticks. Like when I started out, Nintendo and Sega Genesis days, it was like a couple buttons and 1 joystick. Like it's getting a little technical for me, I guess. I don't know.
Controllers
boomer.
have remained pretty much the same for the last like 15 years, man. You should be adjusted by now.
Yeah, I am a boomer. My last system is a PS2. I'm going to get one of the newer ones, but right now I'm focusing on building one of my company brand names and moving out of where I am. And it's not that I'm not happy here. I'm just not. It's not accommodating my needs. Like I'm a gearhead. I like to bust knuckles on engine blocks and shit. And I got nowhere to work here. I can't store tools. Everything's scattered all around my friends' places. Like, oh fuck, I need that
The whole
bolt out kit that I got at Buddy's place. Shit, you know, like he's an hour away from where I am. Great.
The 2 joysticks complaint you had, I think that's more like 25 years old.
Yeah. What's the newest one? It's PS5, I think, eh?
Yeah, PS5 is the one that everybody's on now. I guess and the Xbox versus like the new Xbox versus the new PlayStation, like you know how the last generation it was, you know, the war or the last 2 generations. It's kind of been a war between the two. Like Xbox isn't even in battle with PlayStation this time around.
Nah,
Yeah.
PlayStation's always objectively been better, and I know I have Xbox, PlayStation, I have a computer, I have laptop, I have a Wii, I have all the gaming systems. I'm a cross-platform gamer, and I can tell you, out of the consoles, PlayStation is the best one.
Yeah, PlayStation's
not-
always had, as far as like technical specs, like it's been a better machine, but it's more about like the user interface and the gaming, the games themselves that drew a lot of people into the Xbox. They didn't like with PlayStation when they had their the cross media bar and stuff like that. They just didn't like that user interface. And
Memus, by chance, are you that guy that made that meme that I saw where it was an entertainment stand built out and literally like from Coleco to Nintendo to the latest, like the fucking orb thing, that he had all the different systems in the entertainment stand? That wasn't you, was it?
Yeah, no, but I do have a lot. I have I have an NES, an SNES. I've got a GameCube. I've got a 64. I've got a Wii U, Switch, all that stuff. All right, but that's mostly because my wife loves that too. My wife is a huge gamer also. So
you guys actually use all those systems, or do they just sit around like collectors?
Oh no, I mean, use is kind of a relative term. Sometimes I feel like playing an old game.
Yeah.
And so I'll get out the Nintendo and put on something and realize, oh, I hate this, and then put it back in storage.
How does your old like original Nintendo like actually work? Is it good?
Yeah.
Does it work?
Yeah, it still works. Still works.
You don't
everything.
have to like blow in the cartridge and like.
You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't do that.
I bet you when my
create
I bet you when
condensation and rust.
I'll bet you when my buddy and I were gutting out the house he bought to redo it basically from top to bottom, when we were tearing out the shit from the attic, we found a Nintendo box. I think it was the Duck Hunt, the gun thing and stuff.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Yeah.
I bet you would have liked that, eh?
I've got one.
Oh, cool.
I have all that stuff. I got. I had the Canon, the one you hold on your shoulder. Yeah, that one was pretty cool. I don't have it anymore. I had a glove that I don't know if you remember the Nintendo glove. That thing was garbage. It was total garbage. It's just a controller in your hand, and that's it. It's like, well, I just hold a controller. Because there's always been two types of gamers. There's the kind that are impressed by fancy gadgets, and then there's the kind who just want to play the video game.
Well, yeah,
I just want to play it.
Motion controls and stuff like that. It's all very gimmicky.
I'm not a gimmick gamer. Give me something difficult and rewarding, and I'm happy.
Hey, Meme, do you have an Oculus Rift 2?
No, I'm waiting until that technology gets better. Plus,
Dude, yeah.
when I wear it, I get sick.
Oh, you get motion sickness?
It's not motion sickness because it's not coming up from my stomach. It's like at the front of my head. Like I feel swirly. It's disorientation. It's real bad disorientation. And I have 20/10 vision, so I have better than perfect vision, and it really hurts. It really
You're
hurts.
an alien, bro. You're a fucking alien.
I am an alien. I put it on, and literally after 15 or 20 seconds, I got to take it off. I'm gonna have my brain's gonna go nuts.
Yeah. Hey, I'm gonna post in the voice chat my game room. You guys should check it out.
I tried it like at Best Buy one
It's
time.
beautiful, man.
Oh, sorry.
That's nice.
That's somewhat similar to the meme that I saw. Yeah. Wow.
I like that they live. I like your they live thing. Where's your PC at? Oh, I see it. Okay.
Yeah, I custom built my PC.
There's nothing wrong with being a console gamer so long as you are a cross-platform like PC gamer as well.
I have it all.
It's wrong to be exclusively console. That's what I can't see.
No, yeah, definitely. I also have this. Hold on, I'll take a picture of it. Let me take a picture.
What's the blanket on the roof ceiling do?
Oh, that's just a tapestry.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe it had to do with dust protection or something like that.
Yeah. I also
No,
have
that
this
looks
in my
like a hippie tapestry.
It's where you throw your eighth of an ounce of weed if the fuzz is at the door.
Yeah. And then in that same room, let me take a picture of it. I do I have a side business where I do drawing portraits. I'll show you guys. I'm working on this one right now.
See, I was gonna say gaming's decent as long as you're not like my buddy's sister's boyfriend. He's a window licker that puts in 8 hours a day trucking and then comes home, sits on his ass for 8 hours gaming when he could be doing something else to build another business or make more money, you know?
They live. So you're
Yeah.
a fellow portrait drawer.
Yeah, I drew these also. I'll take a picture of them.
Yeah. I draw portraits and I do calligraphy and stuff. I sculpt
And-
also. Those are really good.
Thank you, man. And this one's my favorite. I'll show you guys. I drew this one a couple of years ago.
You look trained. Have you been trained?
No, I self-taught myself off of Instagram and YouTube about 5 years ago.
Good.
Is that pencil or charcoal? Charcoal?
That's pencil.
Yeah, it's graphite pencil.
Yep.
My
That's what I use. I use graphite. It's easy to spot. Charcoal doesn't look as good.
My artistic talent was all self-taught too, but I mean, I met a gentleman who was adopted at a very young age. He never knew his real birth mother, and he sort of adopted me as his son. Well, he does it with a lot of young fellows around him, and he was an oil painter, and I was so intrigued. I ended up learning through him over a period of time.
Nice.
That's seriously awesome, dude.
Yeah, that Freddy Krueger is super realistic. That's good.
Yeah, I really like your stuff. It's good. Now, do you have any art from your head?
Hold on 1 second.
Because I want to see your stuff.
Here's me, Memus, 10 years ago, just acrylic. Like, I don't have as much, like, I'm not utilizing my free time right. But anyways, this was before I found FE. This was 10 years ago. This is my visualization heading west. So you're heading towards the Rockies. You're on the 401.
Did you make a curved horizon?
Where'd you, oh, there it is.
Psychedelic, man.
Well, I didn't realize the fucking crop circle I was painting on the left-hand side looked like a guy in a wheelchair until years later somebody goes,
"Oh my
looks
God,
like
it
a
does."
handicapped person. I'm like, what the fuck?
Okay, man, you were asking. What were you asking again?
For your non-copy stuff, like original, like out of your head.
Yeah, non-reference.
Non-reference, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Just give me 1 second. I'm getting my book right now. Yeah, I'm not good. Like, you're probably better at the non-reference stuff than me, but I'll show you some stuff.
That's actually where I thrive. I have real bad attention span, so I have probably hundreds of unfinished portraits. That where the one you have of the family you're drawing that's unfinished.
Yeah.
90% of my portraits are like that. Just I got bored with it. Whatever. I'm not doing this.
Yeah.
I can't do it.
Okay, I got two here. Let me take a picture real quick and I'll show you. Okay, I got this one.
It's a big picture, huh? Because it hasn't posted yet. Oh, there you
It's
go.
not big. There you go.
Jason.
That's done from memory, huh?
Hey, what's going on, buddy?
We're checking out one of the members' artwork. Very talented.
Let me ask you, they live now. You didn't reference a light source. You imagined a light source, right?
Where's he
Well,
posting it?
I had a lamp and I used another mask to get that.
Live stream voice text.
Live stream.
You know what I'm saying? I got the viewing angle from a light source in real life. Yeah. You know what I'm trying to say?
There it is. Boom. What you got? Oh, nice, dude. Black and white action. Oh, wow. Ah, they live. Nice.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Who is they do with the glasses on the bottom left?
Here you go. This is one I have on my phone.
Oh, that's awesome, bro. It looks like something off StarCraft.
It's Warhammer.
Okay.
Fan art.
I actually,
like this one.
Yeah, that's fan art. But
I like
let's see.
this. Yeah, I like this one. I did it at work. It took me like 30 minutes.
Bruce Willis.
Yeah.
I'm looking for some of my sculptures in here. I think I have them in here.
Hey, you do sculptures too?
Hey,
Sweet,
let
dude.
me see if you guys can guess who this is. Can you guys guess who that is?
Better Call Saul. Saul
Yeah.
Goodman.
Oh, that's an awesome
Skyrim?
sculpture, dude.
Dovahkiin, Dragonborn.
Yep, that's what
Man,
that
you're
is.
talented.
That's
bro.
cool. Looks nice.
Here, let me get.
Good
Let me
shit,
get.
dude.
Sculpting is actually a lot easier for me.
Yeah.
Bro, with artwork talent like that, you can get a job at NASA in a heartbeat.
Actually, hey, when I was little, I wanted to be a model builder for NASA.
you got all the right chops for it, buddy.
I
Let me
got
find
one
the
piece.
other one.
I got one piece. I woke up. Well, the very first piece of art I did, I woke up and I was compelled to go to the art store and buy some supplies and get it out of my head and put it on something. It was in pastels on construction paper, oil pastels. But the next time that happened was on my birthday. I woke up and I was instantly like, I was inspired to do a piece which was like a profile image of me and a girl I was dating at the time. Hold on, I'm gonna take a snapshot of it because I'm kind of curious what you guys think of it. It's not super technical or detailed, but anyways, hold on.
Yeah, they live. You've got expert technique. That's really good stuff.
Thanks, bro.
Yeah, but it would only be art if you like threw 3 colors on a canvas and then posted it on the wall.
No, that's not art. Art is.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right.
objective.
2 colors, 1 canvas, but a real big canvas. How about that? Is it art now?
No,
Damn it!
it's art.
What did I
am a
buy this $1
classicist.
million piece of shit for?
I'm a classicist. I believe that art is objective, not subjective.
So I remember hearing when it comes to like in art class, they would like to practice a lot on just drawing hands. Hands are supposed to be like the hardest thing to do, pretty much, right? You got a picture of your hand drawing a picture or something like that. Want to see how natural that hand looks.
I don't know. Hands aren't that hard. I think the hardest thing that I ever undertook was cellulite.
Cellulite?
Cellulite. Yeah, I taught myself how to draw cellulite because I draw like
Are you
all
talking
natural.
about fat on women's?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Cellulite.
not.
When did
It's
you draw
not easy to
cellulite?
draw.
When did you have to draw that? Were you doing like an Adele picture or something?
No. First, what I always do is I always first do everything from memory. Then I get some references to see how close my brain already was, and then I try and remember the reference and draw it without the reference.
Nice.
That's
Yeah, I have
how
trouble.
I have to do all my stuff.
I have trouble drawing from memory.
That's an exercise, dude. That's a good exercise.
Yeah.
I have like a mental blockage drawing from memory. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the fluoride in the water. I don't know.
Well, I do like he does and just practice it. I guarantee he wasn't like that to begin with. That's a skill to look at something and then go back and then do it. You can't do it like the first couple of times you try. I imagine you have to do that a bunch of times.
make it work.
Yeah, with drawing faces like that, you could probably get a job as a police sketch.
Yeah, I get that all the time where people tell me to do tattooing.
Man, you could be a makeup artist for the false flag actors.
Ooh, hilarious. I would never do that.
There's somebody that has to do that. You know that? There is somebody, we know for a fact that there is somebody that does the false flag actors makeup.
Hey, Jim, 66%. Did you get my message? He was asking who that guy was next to the Roddy Piper I drew. It's a Baby Driver.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was asking about that. I want to see it again now. Baby Driver. Good movie. Terrible fucking name. I don't know. I couldn't get past the name.
Oh, that movie is excellent. It's that.
It was super good.
That and Ryan Gosling's Drive is like some of my favorites too.
Yeah. You know, man, I loved movies before. I say I loved movies before realizing a bunch of things. Now I can't even get into them anymore.
Oh, I enjoy them still. I just look at them differently.
You know
I can't. I barely can do it.
Problem is
Okay, I'm ready to do my birthday image that I had to wake up and do. And again, it's more of an abstract. And I know you guys are gonna laugh. Like the lady's nose I was dating was not that big. It's just how the
Shit. Let's see this one. He had to use the big canvas. He had to use the big canvas for this one. Let's see it.
Oy vey.
Goddamn, boy.
Oh, she got your
goddamn
sickles,
boy.
didn't she?
See, one of my favorite colors is blue. Hers was red, so I did her in red and me in blue.
That's fucked up. Who said shekels?
And I think the part I like the most is the rose and the candles in the middle of us that I did.
Yeah, I think that's a good abstract. That's something you was dreaming?
Well, I woke up on my birthday one year and I just grabbed the canvas, put it on the floor, grabbed some acrylics, started dropping it on the canvas, and that's how it turned out.
Nice.
And that her name, I don't know if I should say it. Anyways, yeah, that's supposed to be me and her. I usually always get like a short haircut with a design on the left hand on one side of my head, so when there's a passenger in the car, they can look at my design in my hair.
Nice. Take that.
And yeah. Oh boy.
Hey, you should put the Earth flat right there on the side.
Frig, Mimus, you are great. Sorry, guys. Mimus, you're retarded talented, man. That one of the warrior with the helmet, those are your sculptures, eh?
Yeah.
Wait, Meme, did you
Fucking
sculpt this?
amazing.
Did you sculpt this Jew too?
Did I do what?
Cool.
Did you sculpt this Jew?
Oh, that's a happy merchant. What do you mean, Jew?
He said sculpted Jew. Oh my god, that's hilarious, dude. They look like a troll.
I did that. Let me tell you something. I did that. Oh wait, that was not 2007. That one was from
this is funny.
2012, and it was a thread where OP delivered. I did a straw poll on poll. What do you want me to sculpt? And
I want you guys to
voted
sculpt the Jew.
And everyone voted for the happy merchant. So
I want you to sculpt like an actual interpretation of a Jew.
That's kind of hard. Though, because what's a Jew? What's a Jew?
Yeah, it'd be like drawing the Prophet Muhammad, huh? Like you can't get it right in no way you try.
Yeah. Well, I mean, Jews don't exist. At least Hebrews don't. The Hebrew Jew does not exist.
Okay.
There are
the son of Abraham.
There are a mixed company of people that are actually sons of Japheth, not Abraham. They're not sons of Shem.
Who's the Japheth?
Japheth is white people.
Who's
the Khazars.
He comes from Noah, I imagine, eventually. You might be talking about Noahide law religion.
Wait, here's what happened. Do you know where the term Semite comes from?
Yeah, it's a region.
It's not region. It comes from Shem, the Shemites, the sons of Shem. All the people who descended from Shem were considered Shemite. That's where Semite comes from.
Yes.
I cut out right when you started explaining.
Now, Ashkenaz was not a son of Shem. That was a son of Japheth. Those people went north over the Caucasus.
So who are those people, the children of, the descendants of, if they're not Abraham's?
If they're not
They have to
Abraham's,
be
well,
of
Abraham
Noah
was
then, right?
Abraham was a great grandson of Shem. Well, Noah had 3 sons: Shem, Ham, and Japheth. Right?
Okay.
Okay.
Shem, Ham, and yeah. I'm with you.
Shem, Ham, and Japheth.
Ham is the son of Noah.
Ham is a son of Noah also. Now, Ham, the Cushites came from Ham. Nimrod was a Cushite.
Nimrod is the grandson of Ham.
But when I say son of, I mean descendant of, because it's too hard to go son of, son of, son of, son of, son of, son of. I'm just shortening all this.
I just looked the other day. It's actually not. It seems like it is, but it's not. Like Nimrod, like you can actually base that back, great grandfather to Noah.
Yeah.
It's not that far. It's not that far.
Yeah,
It's not that...
I know, but that he's from Noah. Noah is the bottleneck from the antediluvian people to the modern people. So you have Shem, Ham, and Japheth. Shem's people went south and east, and that created the Orientals. So you have India.
Help me think of this. The Shem was the one that had the wife and 2 children already?
No, they didn't have anyone until after the flood.
Okay. Then who was the one with the children?
They all had children. All the sons had children after the flood.
Wasn't there one that had children during the flood?
No.
No?
Nope.
Okay, well, I don't know about the 2 brothers. I do know a lot about Ham. So
there's 3 brothers.
Right. Yeah, that's what I said. I know about the 2 other brothers, but I know about Ham.
Essentially, I could put it in real simple terms. Japheth is where all the white people come from. Shem is where all the Semitic and Asians come from, and Ham is where all the North Africans and Africans came from. Essentially,
I think you're dead ass accurate, because I know Ham, and you're accurate about Ham, and it makes a lot of sense the other ways too.
Yeah, and so what happened was Ashkenaz, and who we call the Ashkenazi, right? But the problem is Ashkenaz was a grandson of Japheth. And by the way, you know who Japheth's other sons were, right? Gog, Magog.
No, I haven't investigated that, but I will.
Yeah, and also someone else named Gomer, which is where we get the term Germany from.
Ah, interesting.
So,
I love this stuff. I love this stuff. I'll suck this.
Well,
shit
that's
up
where
all
that's
day.
where all that comes from. That's why there are no Semitic Jews that exist.
Well, since you know so much about this, let me throw something on you. Take about 2 seconds. You know that Ham and Baal and Nephilim, which was known as Tubal Cain at that time.
Tubal Cain, yeah.
Climbed aboard Noah's Ark and survived. Do you know that?
How do we know that?
We know this. It shows in every depiction that he actually survives. I can actually show you 9-inch nails.
No, I mean
of this. They talk about him surviving.
Trent Reznor has the inside scoop on this.
Yes, sir. All music comes from the same person, by the way. It's just he explains it in his songs and his wording, like very, very openly. Look up 9 Inch Nails warning, and you tell me what you think that's about.
The spirit that passed through.
Yeah.
Because all the knowledge. See, what Tubal Cain had was he had knowledge, and all of Tubal Cain's knowledge did come through. But who was it that gave Tubal Cain all that knowledge?
Right. Okay. Well, not to get all shit on. Like here, the movie. A lot of people have watched the movie, and the movie. It was pretty accurate. That's why it was so lame, because it was so accurate. It wasn't flamboyant or anything. But on the movie, it depicts him doing this, and it actually shows you more detail about what he's doing on the boat. And what he does on the boat is he feeds Ham a piece of animal, which is why would they do that, right? But after this,
what
Ham
movie is this?
And Noah with
no.
What's his name?
Man, you can't use like
no. That's why I explained it. It's very accurate. I've checked this. It is. It is though.
Can't be.
It is though. Why can't Ball survive?
Because there's no proof that he is. Just like a made up story recently.
I don't think so, man. It's like literally. They talk about it. Every religion talks about it. Well,
I don't
to
know
add
of
to my theory,
any
to
real
add to add
religion.
to
I
add
don't
to
know of any
something else,
religion that
I was
talks
talking.
about it.
Yeah, I don't know about that, man. You just never heard that part. Maybe you just glossed
Well, I
over
know
it or
about the
something.
Gnostic text. I know about the Gnostic text.
Do me a
And that's
favor,
about
research a little bit about that because you are very educated in the subject. Just do a little direct
I'll tell you what.
investigation into what I
I'll
just
do
said.
that today. I actually got to go somewhere,
Okay.
but I'll do that today. I'll look
Yeah,
it
I'd
up
be
for you.
interested.
And I will.
What's your name?
I'll just
I
give you
definitely
my
want to talk to
comments
you
on what I
again.
think about it after that.
Okay. Well, let me add something to it. What if Ham and Ball went on a mission to give every religion that survived the Noah floods, because
You're
people
breaking up.
did survive. What if Ham and Noah went on a mission to educate the remaining civilizations?
There's a lot of what
And
ifs.
yeah. What if? I mean, well, what if they did this and gave all the religions to these remaining people that were ignorant, and that's how we got our religions today.
Well, I don't
That's why
even
they're all
know
very
exactly
similar.
what ancient religion would have looked like anyway. So, kind of a moot point.
Horus and Pale and things like that.
Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll look into it. I'll give you my opinion on it.
All right.
Might not like it, but I'll give you my opinion on it.
All right. Well, check your name out. I talked to you before. Yeah, I met you in the other Discord.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah. Where was it? Queen of Conspiracy?
That's the one.
Yeah.
They banned me over there.
Well,
not the queen, not queen, but one of the random mods banned me because I was talking about parasites.
Well. All right. Well, I'm gonna let y'all go. I guess some things to finish up here. I'll be back in a little bit though.
Excellent. I'll talk to you later. That's gonna be interesting.
Yeah, about that movie, I mean, there's a lot of stuff that, like you're saying, sound interesting and give you a whole lot of what ifs. But I don't think there's a lot of folklore in there. They mix a lot of truth with not, with untruths,
Yeah, the reason the movie was so terrible at the box office is because it was so accurate and it was just really, it's a Bible story. It's very boring. It didn't really draw a big crowd. That's why it flopped on its face. So people lost a lot of money because of the accuracy of this movie. But not even to try to upcredit the movie, but if you just look into it a little bit, you'll actually find that Ball survived the Noah floods, and that's super because he was the leader.
Those are stories, though. Like,
Yeah,
they're actual. Yeah.
I mean, the entire world believes these stories, so they have some kind of they have some kind of power, if not merit.
No, not the entire world doesn't believe these stories. I
Nah,
don't. Please
I
stop lying on
don't.
the stream.
Yeah, I don't believe.
Well, if you believe
these
in a
stories.
god, then you have to believe in these stories.
I believe the stories of the book that you're speaking of. I do. Okay, I'm a believer.
Yeah.
But what I'm saying is the way that the movie Noah is depicted, I don't think it was, like that. And I do think that, maybe they even tried. But I don't think that the one sending the
So
flood
you're just having
was
the
going to have
trouble
a
with
loophole for
yeah,
them.
you're just having the trouble with the Ball surviving.
2 seconds, sorry.
The way that is being said. Maybe he did, but I don't think he did with the with Noah's Ark. I don't think that was the way.
Yeah, he actually corrupted Ham because Ham was very. Everybody didn't have families after the flood. Actually, one of the sons had two children before the flood. It becomes a huge issue because Ham wanted a family as well, and he was denied a family. He was younger. He was denied a woman from the civilization because Noah
But where do you
spoke
get
to
this from,
God.
though?
I mean, this is just the basic Noah story.
No, but this is in the movie. This is not in the book. The book and the movie
I mean,
don't
where
match.
do you think they got this information from? It's not from
It's
King
called
James or the
honey,
New Testament. It's from the Old
the
Testament,
extra
and
biblical
it's
books. I
from
understand that,
yeah,
but there's
it's from
also this thing
multiple
called
religions. Also, it's not just from this movie. I mean, the movie
how
is
about.
very accurate in this particular subject.
But
I
that's what
mean,
you
it's just
believe. I don't believe so. But this is the thing. This is what I'm saying. That's according to
let me see.
Gnosticism and stories that they were looking at. I mean, you can look into anything and make it your own. What is that called?
Yeah.
What is
Well, I
it
mean,
called?
that's
Like
just
the
what the religion
creative
believes. I'm not telling you what
license?
I believe.
It's not. That's not what the religion believes. It's that is like, well, creative. What is it? What do you call it when you make your own, like when you know, your own imagination, creative license? They used a lot of that. I've
Yeah,
actually
the
read.
first religion was called Canaanite worshippers, and they also worshipped a creature named Baal.
Yeah, they were pagan. They were.
No, they were Canaanites. They weren't pagan. They were Canaanites. They were very considered the very
From
first
Canaan.
religion.
Okay, right.
Yeah, the very
Which is
first
not.
religion, and they
But
worshipped a
it's not
giant
though.
black creature with horns.
But you
And
know that cannot be the very first quote
it's
unquote religion, right?
same Baal that Jews worship, because Jews like hand me down religion of a Canaanite. So is Catholic, so is Jesuits, and so on and so forth. But
According to a movie.
what movie? This is all religions. I'm just saying the movie because a lot of people have seen the movie versus read the actual words in the book. You understand?
Yeah, but that's the thing. If you have read the actual book, you should be pointing out the differences
Why
between the book.
would you think that I didn't? That's what I'm tripping out.
Because I saw the movie and I read the book, and it's not the same. And I've read extra biblical books where it talks about giants holding on to the ark and stuff. But if you really look into
that's
it,
what
it
they're
really
talking
makes
about.
no
Giants
sense.
holding on to the ark.
Yeah, but that doesn't make it real.
That's what
I
they're
can tell
talking
you that I got
about.
money in the bank, and my
It
sister
doesn't
can tell
matter
you
what
that I
they're
got money in
talking
the
about
bank,
is real or
and I
not.
don't
What
have
I
money in the
said
bank.
was true. That's not what I'm
What it?
saying.
No, okay. The
You just
statement you
confirmed that
made is
you
true.
just
said what
read.
you saw in a movie. That is not equal to truth.
Oh my god,
Exactly.
dude! I know.
Go
I
into the
I stated the
religious
fucking
VC.
movie
Please
so
stop.
that because you people would probably have seen it rather than read the words. I've explained this already. You literally just said that giants survived by hanging on the side of the ark. I mean, what? Where
When
am I
did I
wrong?
say that? Did I say that?
You just said that.
Oh no! I said they
You
might
said you
have.
read those
Listen,
words.
I'm gonna tell you the words that I said. I said
Okay.
they might have survived, but I don't believe that they survived by holding on to an ark, not Noah's ark.
Oh,
That's what I said.
that.
I didn't say the opposite. No.
How do you
Huh?
think they survived?
Because the word says that there were giants in those time and also after. So somehow, somehow they did survive. How?
Giant wooden ark. You can climb into it somehow or another.
Or they could have reproduced afterward and made more giants after the flood.
How could you do that if all of them are dead? The reason the flood was happening is because of the Nephilim.
But they
fallen
came out
angels.
from fallen angel human mating, so they could have done that before or after the flood.
They literally had no penises or vaginas. They were incapable of creating creatures just like them.
I think they imply that they can take on bodies that can reproduce. That's the implication.
Now you guys are mixing
Absolutely not.
giants with the fallen angels. That's a different subject.
So
No, it's not. Those fallen angels are giants named
The giants
Nephilim.
are supposed to be the children of the fallen angels.
Yeah, so if the mechanism is still present that fallen angels are still around and can still take on bodies and mate with human women, well, then the possibility could be there before or after the flood.
I mean, I've kind of been told, talked to about a little bit about that, and I don't now. I used to believe that the fallen angels did literally mate or whatever, but I don't know the science behind all that anymore. I don't think so because Father creates, the enemy doesn't, and these people became the enemies of Father. So I don't see how they could have created. They can only pervert what's already created. We can only create because we are from Him. We are His image. So we create life, but the enemy cannot do that.
Yes, Maya.
I think they said the fallen angels came down and perverted all flesh. They might have been mating with plants, animals. I'm thinking
300 of them did.
And minotaurs
of
and
them.
all sorts of stuff.
200 watchers.
Was it 200? That was 3.
Wait, there was 200 fallen angels?
There was a lot more, but only 200.
No. It was 1/3. Yes, sorry that I spoke over you. It was 1/3 of heaven that fell, but 200 watchers are responsible for the whole commingling of species.
I thought it was like 7. What the heck?
They made a pact on Mount Hermon, supposedly, to go out and mate with human women or whatever, to take wives from human women.
I gotta read my Bible.
Yes.
I think you read about it in Enoch, and I think it's alluded to in the Bible, saying that the sons of God saw that the daughters of men were fair or something, and took wives among them, something like that.
Yeah. In that Nine
That's
Inch Nails
exactly
song
it.
I was talking about, he's talking about they rape a little girl so much that she screams the loudest that's ever been screamed, so much so that 3 angels come from heaven and talk to Tubal Cain and tell him to stop, or else we're going to flood the entire world. That's in a Nine Inch Nails song.
Yeah, they were pretty. They used to get down that sort of way back then. Even in Sodom and Gomorrah, we only see like the part where they're like, "Send those angels out so we can rape them." They talk about how they used to have orgies, old, young, daughter, mother. They used to talk about in what was it, Maccabees, one of those other books, how evil they were, how their courts were corrupt, people were liable to get robbed and killed going through there, that sort of thing.
Oh my gosh, yes, I read in one of the, I think it was Josh, or I'm not sure, it was one of the extra biblicals where, yeah, it talks about the 5 cities, because we only hear about Sodom and Gomorrah, right? But it's 5 cities. Sodom and Gomorrah are just the main cities. In all of these, if you went in there as a passer through, right, they will take all your stuff, but they'll take it, like, I'll take your glasses, somebody will take your jacket, somebody will take a shoe, the other one will take one shoe, everybody took one thing, right? And then when the person had nothing, the law was you cannot feed him. You have to let him starve, die of starvation. Actually, one of Lot's daughters was put to death because she fed one of these people. Sorry for the noise. I'm in New York City. One of Noah's daughters was put to death.
She is in New York.
No, it's car is hot micing.
Sorry. But what you call it? Yeah, the law was that if you fed these people, you would like be put to death if you were of the community. And also, there's one story where Abraham sends one of his people to check Lot, right, to check on him. And when he goes in the city, a guy hits him in the head with a rock and makes him bleed. And then the guy's like, "Oh, now you gotta pay me because I made the bad blood come out of your head."
Ooh, he
I
sent
love
them
this
to New
story.
Orleans. Damn.
So he's like, Abraham's kid is like, "What are you talking about? Like, you just broke my head." And he's like, "Yeah, the law here is that you gotta pay me because I took the bad blood out of your head, like a demon type thing." So he takes him to court, and in court, the judge is telling him, "Yeah, that's our law." So what does Abraham's child do? He busts the judge's head with a rock, and makes him bleed, and says, "Whatever you owe me, pay this guy that I owe." And he went about his way. Like, I love that story. But that's how bad they were. There was a place where, in the cities, that they have a bed, a wooden bed, plank, whatever, in the square. And if the sojourner came in, if he was taller than the bed, they would squeeze him in till he died. Like, they would fold them in half with a plank, right, until he died. If the sojourner was too short for the bed, they would pull his limbs apart until he reached the length of the board and kill him that way. Like, Sodom and Gomorrah was not just about homosexuality and whatever. No, Yah doesn't like when people are evil to strangers, to homeless, like those people, because remember, his people were the same in Egypt, right? So these people were so evil that this is what they did to sojourners. They would take their stuff. And when the person cried out, "You stole my stuff," they would come around like, but I don't know what you're talking about. All I did was take your glasses. And another person would come, all I did was take 1 shekel. Like, I didn't even, and they would have them die. Like, that's how bad Sodom and Gomorrah was. It was evil beyond
Literally how you
just
get robbed in the
raping.
ghetto. That's literally, it sounds exactly how you get. Hey man, what time is it? What time is it? That's a nice watch, man. Let me see that watch, man. Let me try it on. Oh, that's nice, man. What watch? What you talking about? This is my watch. Oh
Wow, yes.
shit. Damn it. I guess
Yes,
that's a nice
how I
watch,
mean.
dude. Shit.
A
lot
It's funny that the person from New York would like that's the story.
That's
That
more of
sounds
a con. That's more of a con than a mugging. They're called piranhas in some of the poorest areas of the world. They're referred to as piranhas, and they're street youth who have nowhere to go, nothing to do, and they need money. And as soon as they see somebody that looks like they have anything, they swarm them, and they'll cut pockets with razors and all kinds of shit. And yeah, by the time you realize what happened, you're standing there with one shoe on and half a shirt, and you're like, "What the fuck?"
Like it's a Tasmanian devil just tore you up.
And they call them piranhas. Yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. They try to find a person that won't punch a child in the head. That's what they look for.
Well, all we hear is the narrative that says these poor people are so innocent and stuff like that. But if I heard that stuff about Sodom and Gomorrah, I'm like, dang, no wonder God decided to just, blast them. Not that I'm saying that I want anybody to suffer, but you get the fake news, victimology that says, these poor people, God's such a terrible person. Well, these people were doing terrible things, and so maybe they got judged,
It's that victim mentality that allows them to fool themselves into doing all these bad things. They're like, oh, I'm such a victim. I can just do a little bit bad here because so much bad was done to me. It's fair. And it's not. It's just so dumb.
That's what Canaanites are. That's what Canaanites are about, man. They love and like I bring up
But
the
we all
movie
do
too
that,
because
guys.
Canaanites are the people that were doing this, and Canaanites are the people that are writing the movies in Hollywood. So they're telling you the things that they want to tell you. So all the time. So no matter if you get it from the book, get it from a Hollywood movie, it's still the same people trying to give you a message. And if you watch the movie, it's pretty gruesome how they depict Sodom and Gomorrah. They were selling women, but not to like rape. They were selling them to eat them because they were flesh hungry. It's pretty gruesome. Noah, produced by the great Sodomites and Canaanites in Hollywood.
No, I saw it, but I don't
took
remember
parts
that
of
part.
it. Yeah, it was a very boring movie. It was like everybody was like, "This is boring as shit." It was like 2 hours of boring ass
I was
movie.
looking at it and I'm like, that's not what I read. That's not what I read.
So you're stuck on the red thing, but like I said, it's the same Canaanites that did these things that are telling you in the movie what they did. So it's all the same scores,
But
really.
you know the whole thing about
they do
in
about
the
things.
spirit. So the spirit tells you things that you don't realize that you're seeing.
Another little
That's why
Sodom and Gomorrah Canaanite story. You ever seen the bull and they have the baby and they're sacrificing the baby to the bull? You ever seen that statue?
Molech.
Yeah, Baal. You're right, Baal. But anyway, but the reason it's yeah, exactly. It's the same character every time. The reason it's made out of metal and the reason that there's flames around it is because they're making that metal statue hot. And what they're going to do with that baby is they're going to take that baby fully awake and aware, and they're going to put that baby in those sizzling hot hands of that statue. So it doesn't kill the baby; it just causes the maximum amount of pain to the baby everywhere on its body, releasing adrenaline in the poor baby. And then they will eat this baby and play the horns very loud so they can drown out your fucking conscience of the people that were taking part in this crap.
Yo, isn't Baal Nimrod? Is that the same guy?
Yeah, Baal is everything, dude. Baal is Kale, Satan, Lucifer. Every depiction of the evil you've ever seen, that is Baal. Baal.
Yeah, that's a title, but
black
it's a title.
Nephilim. Yeah. Yeah, he changes his name. Oh, I'm sorry. It changes his name all the time. You can also refer to him as, any of the Hollywood actresses that you see. They're all depicting the same. Angelina Jolie is a depiction of that when she plays. What is that? That fucking. What is that movie?
Yeah, that demon thing. What's it called?
Yeah. It's a she. It looks like a she, but it's not a she. It's just a tranny with horns and stuff.
It's androgynous. Yeah.
It's not a tranny. It's just a zero. It's a zero. It has no penis or vagina, so it can be female or male. And they're really pretty. They're really pretty Nephilim, so they can take on.
Can I ask you a question? My mic working?
Mike is sounding great. You sound beautiful this morning.
Have you? I just want to make sure. Have you all stipulated that you're speculating about everything you're talking about?
All right. Well, now you're roboting.
Yeah.
We all told him his mic was great, and he's just robot.
Stipulate that you're speculating.
I'm speculating. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just giving you my version of the things I've seen. Yeah, I guess it's called speculation, but just some interesting stuff that has big correlations everywhere.
Amen to that. Everything is connected.
Yeah.
And I don't, maybe the panel could help me with this, but I'm almost certain in scripture, the actual word ball, Ball, I believe appears once in reference to taking all of these people who are unclean, putting them into a ball and casting them into another nation.
Interesting.
Now the spelling is BA''AL.
Yep.
No, I'm not talking about
He's talking about
that. I'm
BALL.
saying the actual word ball, meaning like globe or ball that you throw around. I
Oh,
believe
yes,
in
yes,
scripture it
yes.
only is mentioned
Yes.
once in reference to taking all the unclean people, putting them
Balling them
into a
up together.
ball,
Yes.
and casting them out into another nation so that they can't be amongst us no more.
Yes.
Interesting. Very interesting. Huh.
I enjoy you guys. I gotta go. Have a great day.
Me too.
It was very nice talking to you. Take care. Bless up.
Thanks for the info. Like the info.
No problem. Blessings.
I might split for a minute too, guys. It's fun talking with you guys. I always enjoy myself over here. Not always, but lately it's very nice. Adios.
I'm just playing my motivational song before I go pick up my summer wheels. Fight the good fight, triumph.
Is there anyone talking?
Hey, Dave.
Who said that? Crit.
What doing? What new?
There's nothing new under the sun, said Shakespeare or whoever. Somebody said that at some point. Also, everything's under the sun and not spinning around the sun. Not cool. Just look through the list. I don't see any new people on here. I see a OG that hadn't been here in a while. Maybe he's got something to say. Maybe he found some Earth curvature. It's live from Australia. It's Globus, if he's at his mic.
What's going on?
Any Earth curvature measurements in Australia?
Definitely none whatsoever. Kind sir.
Do not think that those will be forthcoming anytime soon. Would you agree?
I would have to agree with you there.
Okay, fair enough. Just hadn't seen you in a while. I thought maybe you want to say hi or something. What's on your mind?
Yeah, it's been a while. I normally just sit back and listen these days, but not much on my mind at the moment. Just currently working, looking outside my
General
window, even
state
though
of
it's...
this.
Sorry?
Go. I was just going to say the general state of what's going on here. Generally, at Discord, is the Globers are avoiding us because they don't like the tough questions. But you know how that goes.
Sure do, yeah. Haven't been here in a while, so I don't know if you've been having many Globers sort of frequent the server. Has
Time
it
to time,
been?
we'll have a few gems of people with truly open minds. They come here
That's good. Good to hear.
actually seeking information, but I never, come in here and try to waste their time, stuff like that. Same old, same old. And these people are defending a literal fantasy fictional ball that's not much they can stand on, right? Metal Art's here. I think he's a Glober, aren't you, Metal Art?
What? No.
You used to think you live on a ball. Be honest now.
Before I became a flat earther.
Before you actually investigated the claims of the globe, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, that's the same thing for me.
I looked at the laser test and infrared, and it was a wrap for me.
Yeah. Ball's gone. If the ball does not exist, and don't have to go past that, pretty much. First claim, ball. No ball, no globe.
I know
End up.
it's flat, right? The Earth is flat, just like it appears to be. It's stationary, just like it feels to be. Show
I like to
otherwise.
think of the Earth is not trying to trick us. Men are, right? The Earth is right there in your face every day. The water's sitting level, flowing, finding its equilibrium. Everything's happening. The Earth is just saying, screaming at people, I'm not a ball, but everybody thinks it's a ball. So what are you going to do? This has been Dead Air Dave. I'll shut up. Somebody else talk.
Keep talking, Dave. You get clear air.
We've got a VC verified. Journal, welcome to the server. How we doing today? Hello, Journal. You have a question? Or they left? Okay. Did I sound too mean?
You sound fine.
Okay. Just looking for this ball everybody thinks they live on. does not exist in reality. So, it's a beautiful day here in Kentucky. I'm driving down the highway, see no curvature, horizon approximately 30, 40 miles away that I probably should be able to see. Do all the math on that. Right now, I'm not checking that. Fuck. These next moments of silence have been brought to you by NASA. We have been probing Uranus since 1958. We will continue. Back to the next person. Still we have another VC verified. Like a chance to talk on the, he's muted, so if you got any questions you want to talk, Feel free to open your mic. That's about it. This is the 24/7 Flat Earth Discord live. The best place on Earth to discuss Earth. What is Earth? What is the world?
Where the bulbs at?
Oh, it's just all going around through nothing. Who said that? Somebody say something. I rumpushed you.
Oh, I was asking where are the Globers?
They avoid this place like the plague. They don't want to answer the key questions like measurements of Earth curvature and such. So hopefully we have some sincere, open-minded individuals happen by this channel and receive some information and start thinking for themselves. That's the goal, generally.
Whoever's watching the YouTube stream, come one, come all. Make a Discord account and join.
Yeah, there's always like 30 people sitting out there. Feel free to click the link. Feel free to ask any question you want. We don't know the answer. I'm not gonna give you another story to replace the story you got told. We're just gonna say I don't know. At least I'm going to.
You're so much smarter than us stupid, lowly flat earthers. Us science deniers. Go ahead and prove us wrong.
Exactly.
Come on.
Globe proceeds. We need some Earth curvature measurements, detection of axial rotation and motion of the Earth. Then we'll need to see a demonstration of gas pressure existing next to nothing. Thank you. Nobody in 6 years has been able to provide any evidence for any of those three that I'm aware of.
Yeah, they tell you that all we care about, the flat earther, is debunking the globe. Not at all. Tell me when the globe was proven in the first place.
Yeah, exactly.
Do I really need to debunk something that was never even presented?
That's exactly the point, Crit. What's the positive claim? That we live on this ball that's zipping around through nothing, right? So that's the positive claim. We're going to need proof of that positive claim. Simple. People want to convolute it and muddy the waters and argue about gravity and all kinds of shit for hours and hours. But when we start out with a ball, we need to find the ball first. Still haven't found that. So you guys go ahead. I don't see anybody new people in here right now. Big Juice is still here, but does not wish to talk at the moment, I guess. Probably because Crit's in here. He knows Crit's an asshole.
Okay, I should probably leave for a while just to.
Just fucking with you, Crit.
I know. My reputation precedes me.
Give us a live update from Minnesota. What's going on there?
It's hot. There's a heat dome.
It's global warming in Minnesota, right?
Yeah, you just straight up just Google it. They're calling it a heat dome, but yet they'll deny the dome.
Yeah, the heat dome. That's interesting. A heat dome. So you haven't had anybody else get choked out by cops in Minnesota and get everybody mad or anything, have you?
No, they're going on. Yeah, the current news is that they're going on strike unless they get another $55 million or something like that.
Of course, man. I would too. I guess knowing nothing about it.
Yeah, I mean,
The
I'm happy I
cop.
don't. I'm happy I don't live
saying the,
anywhere near the Twin Cities.
you're saying the cops are threatening to strike?
Yeah, they're doing this thing where they don't respond to like every third call or something like that.
They actually might be doing us a favor if they shut down the police department. But you know, how many people got guns up there? A lot.
Yeah, Minnesota's like, even though it's a liberal state, there's a lot of gun rights here.
Well, I say y'all can police yourselves pretty well, not have to involve judges and all that shit. That's probably a good thing. Kind of like Texas. Sort of like that here in Kentucky. I mean, the cops, generally the cops, if you don't F with them, they won't F with you, which is fine by me, you know. They'll sit in their speed traps and make their revenue for the month. That's about all they do. I'll see.
Yeah, that's kind of the shtick here too.
And if they idiots crash into each other, they'll go right down the report, see if anybody's hurt, and call an ambulance. So I guess there is some purpose for cops.
A lot of stuff too. You guys don't know that there has been a series of issues in Minneapolis, especially St. Paul, where the police were just doing batshit crazy stuff. They shot an old lady in her pajamas.
Well, she had it coming, right?
Yeah, like she actually, I said she called the police because she thought she heard some sort of disturbance in an alleyway. The police show up. She goes out there and taps on the car, and the police officer just shoots her. Her name is Justine Diamond.
That's some good training there.
Yeah,
Police officer.
there's another video of this autistic Somali kid that this cop was just whooping his ass and saying that he was officer friendly. He tried to be officer friendly. And people are saying, "Hey, he's autistic. Leave him alone, right? He doesn't know how to respond to you." He goes, "How he tried to walk away from me."
I heard about that crap. We heard about that over here, mate. What's coming out of that? Is there anything on the back of that at all?
Yeah, the last I heard was that the guy, yeah, he retired. They let him retire. Like he had like 22 something years on the force. There was the dude who was in charge of the union had said that he had a sock account on Facebook or something like that, or some sort of social media. He said to run over protesters, and we'll make sure that we'll fudge the records of the crime scene, the hit and run accident, to show you that the pedestrian was at fault for being in the roadway. And people are like, you can't say that. You can't tell people to just commit murder or like vehicular homicide because you don't like what they're saying, And they let that guy retire too, nothing happened to him.
Wow, that's incredible.
Yeah, the one dude. This is one of the biggest stories, I guess. It's like 2016. There was this lawyer who was in the Skyways. He was waiting for his kid at some sort of event, and some police officer approached him, said, these Skyway cops are even worse. Okay, the Skyways are like it connects all the buildings together, like a second floor walkway.
Yeah, okay.
So then basically they approached him, and somehow there was an altercation. The guy's like, leave me alone, I don't like you, whatever. The police officer attacked him, arrested him, tased him. And he said, what was he under arrest for? He was under arrest for resisting arrest.
No.
Yeah, no shit. And the guy's like, hey, I'm a lawyer, I'm gonna get paid for this. You realize how bad you fucked up here. And then it turned out that this dude who had done it had done all kinds of other stupid shit in the past too. So It was like the problem is the problem isn't police. The problem is they don't police the police. They don't get rid of the bad apples. They just let the bad apples stick around due to some sort of weird understanding of this camaraderie that it's us versus them, like some sort of thin blue line. Either you're on the line or you're off the line or you're inside the line.
Oh, wait a minute, Crit.
Yeah.
I've watched enough Law. I've watched enough Law and Order. They have an internal affairs unit, and they properly handle each case. So
Yeah,
bad cops
they
are
investigate
investigated, and
themselves.
they're
Oh, sorry, go ahead.
so it's all good. I saw it on TV, so there's no corruption or nothing. They don't sweep anything under the rug or cover up anything.
Yeah.
So there you go.
They investigate themselves and they found that they did nothing wrong.
You think there's got to be a few cops that are flat earthers? Have you heard of any?
No.
There has to be a few, though. You think just by law of averages?
Well, I mean, they're deeply involved with the executive branch of federal government, or the state government, or in federal government too. Like NASA has their own
Freemasons and Freemasons. A lot of Freemasons know the Earth's flat, so there has to be a few.
Oh
like
yeah,
that.
yeah. They know it's flat. They just pretend otherwise.
If you think about it, there's nobody that actually in their day-to-day that it matters whether it's a globe or not. Unless you're an astrophysicist or something making up shit. There's no practical use for the globe, is what I'm saying. Nobody needs it to be a globe for them to exist that day. Know what I mean? I'll shut up.
Yeah. There's really no use. The globe doesn't offer any practical use whatsoever.
Right.
Like no one said, "Hey, I'm going to make a level lined curved to match the curve of like some railroad tracks, lighthouses, bridges. None of these things are used the curve of the earth."
Nobody in their day-to-day existence is dependent on the existence of the globe for them to continue doing whatever they're doing. Anyway, stupid line of thought. Back to bad cops, bad cops. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you, Crit? What are you gonna do when the black helicopter lands on your lawn and scoops you up?
Remain silent. How do you talk to the police?
Maybe they'll take you to Tupac Island and you'll be chilling the rest of your
Refuse
life.
to answer questions is how you talk to police.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, quite simply, how do you talk to police? You don't. You do not talk to the police.
You have the right to remain silent, but do you have the ability? Yes. Let's hope we don't have any scenarios where there's people getting scooped up in helicopters and stuff. Make for a good movie. They kidnap Crit and take him to Tupac Island. You're chilling on the beach with hot babes the rest of your life. What do you think? Any new people on here? Anybody think they live on a ball? Crit's here to tell you why you don't.
Yeah, Steel City just joined. Maybe he can
Maybe
explain.
he's got some globe proceeds, Roger. You think he came up with some by now?
Maybe.
Let's see. Globe proceeds, please, Mr. Steel City.
Sorry, I'm not in a position to jump into the conversation right now. I'm just kind of listening in.
Okay, cool.
All right. We'll prove that globe later, man. No worries. What's going on, Roger? Feel free to take over here. Do you have an official government in the Netherlands yet, Roger? Or does it matter?
Sorry, what?
You have a government yet, or does it really
No.
matter?
And it doesn't really matter, right? They just do what they just do what they need to do, right? What they think is needed. Still no government.
Of course. Government's always looking out for you, so whatever. Always got everybody's best interest at heart. Take care of the general populace. They would never lie or anything. Why would they lie? No way. Been trying to talk to Big Juice, but they're just hanging out. I guess they can't talk right now. It's only VC verified in here that I see.
Hello, Big Juice. What's up?
Hello. Hold on real quick.
Waking out of a slumber.
What's the best part of waking up?
Having coffee.
Get you a cup of coffee and come ask some questions if you'd like, Big Juice. Roger has all the answers, or he'll say, I don't know, if he doesn't. Right, Roger?
Correct.
Fair enough. I've got to the point now where just saying I don't know is kind of a relief to me. I really don't know. And I'll probably never know, but I will. The sun is what it is. So if you don't like that answer, go ask somebody else. Go ask Neil deGrasse what the sun is. See what he tells you. Which one would you rather hear? Would you rather hear I don't know, or would you rather hear a big story about a hydrogen ball existing in the vacuum of space? Or whatever is that what they say the sun is? Mostly hydrogen.
Plasma, right? Or something.
Plasma, hydrogen, whatever. Whatever story they made up.
In a vacuum, right? In a vacuum.
Yeah.
Ever
Make it
expanding
sound
volume.
good. Yeah.
Where is this
Fireball
volume? Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say a fireball just happens to look like a perfect.
Oh, you just roboted out.
Yeah. Still a robot?
No, you're fine out.
I was just saying real quick, a fireball that just happens to appear like a perfect circle sometimes in the sky.
Right.
You know.
Exactly the same size as the moon, which and they eclipse each other in an 18-year cycle. Always predictable, always post-dicted with the Saros cycle. I mean,
happen to be the perfect distance away from each other to make them appear like they're the same size in the sky. Just a coincidence.
Well, you are just a coincidence theorist, man.
You got me.
How can you believe that? That's just a coincidence. Has nothing to do with any of creation, right? Because we came from an explosion. An explosion from nothing.
We're just spinning monkeys on a space ball, right? No rhyme or reason to anything. It's all random. Just a random universe. Anything asteroids can hit us at any time.
Or aliens can come and shoot us and harvest us our blood.
I think that last asteroid got within 120,000 light years of the Earth, so that was pretty close.
Wow.
Something like that.
Yeah.
Almost had to call Bruce Willis and the boys. Luckily,
Right.
he just missed us.
Right. Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking about. Right, and it is these movies like Armageddon that imprints the fear in people's mind, because it can be over in a second. Right. If this asteroid comes along and hits us, we're all dead. Right. So
Yeah,
your life is
we all.
meaningless. Your life is
Yeah.
meaningless, and you have to. And of course, if you're, I agree. Your life, you have only one life, so make use of it. But the fact that they claim it's meaningless, right? So you can do whatever you want. You don't have any responsibility or accountability, because you came from an amoeba, right? A rock, and then an amoeba, and then a fish, and this fish splashed onto the land, and it got legs and arms, and then turned into a monkey. There you
Yeah,
are.
that sounds legit, man. That checks out. Where'd you get that theory? You're just a complicated rock.
And people eat it up, right? Yeah, you're right. There's copper in my blood and iron, so I'm the same as a rock. Exactly the same.
Totally discounting the metaphysical things like our spirit and our soul and yada yada yada. You know, am I a robot?
No.
Okay. I'm out in the country, so I'm surprised that I'm not. So anybody else new join us lately?
No.
Steel City. Hopefully we'll have a little break later and be able to provide a globe proof. Just need a simple measurement of Earth curvature. Pick any 10-mile stretch you want anywhere, preferably over water. Show us a 60-foot drop. Thank you. Is that too much to ask, Roger?
It's not.
There should be a hump of water there, right? Run this globe.
Right, a bulge of water showing us curvature.
Yeah, we need to see
Can't
this
find it.
ball. I was saying earlier, the basics of this thing is we need to see the ball first. Take the gravity and ram it all the way up your ass or whatever. Let's take care of the first claim. Curvature, ball. Thank you.
Okay, so what you call it? So I'm new to all this. So like, could someone prove to me how the Earth is
Sorry, Big Juice. Before we continue, can you turn yourself a bit up, because you're really low?
Like a 2 out of 10 for me. Can you turn yourself up?
Is it better?
Better, yeah, way better.
Okay. So it's like, I'm new to all this and all that. So I kind of just want to know, how is the Earth flat?
How is the Earth flat?
I just want to know.
It measures flat.
Well, what are the measurements?
Sorry?
What are the measurements of the Earth being flat?
What are the measurements?
Is
Well,
my question.
there are. So, first of all, there are no measurements of curvature drop over distance. So whenever we go out and measure the surface of Earth, it shows that there is no curvature, thus measuring the Earth as flat. But you want demonstrations, right? This is something we can give you. Okay, so if you're in the live stream, voice text can give you the FE core test. This is a laser test done over multiple lakes, over multiple days, multiple distances. We have We have the long distance observation. Are you in the live stream voice text?
Yes. I'm looking at the PDF right now. It's still loading.
Yeah, sure. And we have long distance observation tests, observations. We have laser tests. We have a wiki made by the admin. Let me pull it up, which has a lot of observations. But right, I can show you all of these things. Right, the whole point is you have to prove it to yourself, right? Because I can tell you anything, and what I would say is don't trust me, don't believe me, but validate it for yourself. You can do this, right? You can go to a beach and then take out some binoculars and go watch some ships you shouldn't be able to see on a ball Earth.
Hold on real quick. I'm just gonna take a few minutes reading this. So I'll be right.
Sure. Go ahead.
Take your time, Big G. You sound legit so far. As long as you're coming here with intellectual honesty, you're going to be good. Is my mic working?
Yeah.
So always, people, just be honest with yourselves. Think for yourself. We're here to provide information. What you do with it is totally up to you. You can accept reality, prove things for yourself, or you can live the lie, I guess. You want. It's up to you.
Oh boy, here it comes. I just got a push app that there are lots of. So there is a major outage of websites going on at the moment.
Really?
Yeah. So.
Well.
FedEx, UPS, Amazon, the alarm number 911 is out of order. So here you go, Operation Polygon.
Yep.
Is that just in your local area there? Or is this like plain wide?
No, I just got a push notification that that all across the plane websites are unreachable. So FedEx, UPS, Amazon, but this is Operation Cyber Polygon.
Well, my internet's still working in Kentucky right now. I'm using 2 apps right now to work, but we'll see. Could be. Supposedly there's going to shut down the internet for a few days or weeks or whatever. I mean, that would really cause chaos if they shut the whole thing down, but we'll see. Who knows what's going to happen?
Who knows?
If you told me in 2019 that people would be walking around with masks scared of the air, I would have laughed at you.
Just make sure you have your 5G on.
Yeah, you got to have that. It's good. It's good for you. Get some nutrients.
You don't get caught up. Pay your bills so it doesn't get shut down.
You still got internet in Massachusetts right now?
No, I'm using satellite connection.
All right. Bouncing off that satellite. That's cool.
Oh,
that satellite's just falling around the Earth in its gravity orbit and shit. So that's cool.
Satellite's working just fine.
Sweet.
Thanks to gravity.
Yeah. Gravity and Arthur C. Clarke, and you got instant satellites. That's all you need.
I was just about to say, thank you, Arthur C. Clarke.
There you go. Great minds.
You were there, Ryan. at Nathan's just now?
Yeah.
Oh man, that hurt my head.
That guy,
Oh my! It
unbelievable.
was. Oh my God! It was terrible.
Did we have some globe proofsies at Nathan's or something? What are you talking about?
No. This guy, he came online. He was chat skanking in the YouTube chat. So we were all like, come on on. And he finally
Roger,
came on. Yep.
I saved the picture. I have the picture. If you want.
Yeah. So he finally came on and he showed an orthographic view of his experience. And it went on like a half an hour.
Is it good?
Sorry?
I posted.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, so this is his view, his experience of his an orthographic view of his experience, but he would not concede that this is not what he saw. Right, this is just a diagram of a third person diagram, Muppet view. Right, it's a side on view, so this is not how he experienced it. But I mean, he could not fathom it. I don't get it. Really. Could not say, yeah, no, well, this is indeed not how I experienced it. I was in the reality and I saw this, but he kept claiming that this is what he experienced.
So I'm confused, Roger. Don't we all see things in orthographic view, like things hundreds of miles away or the same size as like
right, yeah,
right next to us? So
right.
I don't understand. Shit doesn't shrink, right? Shit does shrink. Perspective.
No need for it doesn't matter. The guy was something else, man. Him and
I like telling people, you can see a fly like 5 feet in front of you. Can you see that same fly 500 yards away? I don't think so. Go ahead, Ron.
I was just saying that Nap's a knot girl. I don't know if you guys are familiar with her. She's a piece of work. But her and Akim were in the chat, man. Just those guys are seriously. I feel bad for them. They are literally just numpties. I feel so bad for them. I was not trying to tell them that today. Like, get the hell out of here. You're making a fool of yourself.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Some people are just complete clowns, or they either don't care or they'll never know. I mean, they're just clowns. What are you gonna do?
Come on,
There's
man.
People lost in the matrix for real, and they're just bewildered, and they'll never get their feet on the ground, so to speak.
Yeah.
And actually accept their reality of what it is.
Wish I could save them all.
Mm. So what's going on in Oklahoma where the wind comes sweeping down the plain? Right.
Oh, it's a little warm right now, but yeah, it's nice. We had a little bit of rain for a couple days ago. Just doing a lot of work and sorry, I was just doing a lot of work around here, and now we might be having the mother-in-law moving in with us. She's coming from Texas, so
okay.
Yeah, we got a lot going on.
You have a hen house? You got your own eggs?
Yeah, we got one rooster, a couple hens.
You ever get a fox in the hen house? Or
No, we got them around here. We're like predators anyway.
that would suck to get up and all your chickens are dead.
I guess the hawks. I guess they have issues with the hawks out here swooping down and taking them out.
That's the thing about the animal kingdom. If you ain't careful, they'll eat each other. It's kind of weird.
we may not see much of a difference in people in the coming years.
Let's hope not. Let's try not to black pill it. I'm trying to get all the use out of the red pill if I can. Remain optimistic.
Yes, sir.
Realistically optimistic, I guess is the way to put it. These people need to wake up out of this bewilderment. I mean, if just these simple concepts that we discuss here, people would verify the stuff for themselves, they would be a lot more grounded in reality and what's actually going on. We could all start trying to help each other instead of battling the governments or Satan or whoever the fuck's fucking with us. Anyway.
Yeah, man, that's why we need to ignore them. You know, if you just didn't, just fucking no, simply no. That's it. We win.
Yeah, just remove your attention from it and it goes away. People don't grasp that concept. Checking the list. Still got Big G's. Hopefully he's doing some research or something. He'll pipe up when he's got a question. Roger gave him some stuff to look at, didn't you, Roger?
Yeah, I gave him the channels, long distance observations, laser test, the wiki that Indio made. So there's a lot to look into, but the best way to validate it is to do it yourself, right?
That's what I did. I know what you mean. I went to a lake and I saw an 8.5 mile stretch with flat water. No ball of water, no drop. Globe's done at that point.
Mm-hmm.
About 10 years ago when I was living in Orange County, I was in Brea, city of Brea, looking out towards LA, and I could see the LA skyline that day. And like I said, it was like 10 or 15 years ago. So I remember thinking to myself, how was that possible? Doing the math. It's crazy seeing the LA skyline from Orange County.
The global response to that would be that skyline was loomed up perfectly to make it appear that you're on a flat plane. So that's what happened. Refractional gravity use somehow.
What?
You just don't understand refractional gravity, Roger. Sorry.
Refractional gravity.
Yeah,
oh boy,
it's a new thing, man. It's a new hotness.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, it's getting hotter here, so finally getting some summer. It's like shit summer for us. Coldest summer ever. But finally. Oh, we got a new member called he's the listener. And he has a listening pass, so I won't disturb him this time. Let's respect the listener listening. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this one again. This is so hilarious. 1 second.
The earth is flat.
Who's flat?
The earth is flat.
The earth is flat.
Oh yeah.
Oh shit. The earth is flat!
Oh, it's so funny. Yeah, we need creation beer. He needs
The
to add it
video
to
is
his...
even better of that.
Yeah. Well, let me post it in the live stream for people who want to see it. The creation bear needs to cut out the last.
The earth is flat. The earth is flat.
That is hilarious, Roger. That needs to go viral. That is hilarious. Oh shit. Wonder how long she went all the way down the street screaming that.
I don't know.
Yeah, that was. Everybody was excited. They just won the NBA championship in Milwaukee, and they hadn't won a championship in I don't know how many years. So Witsit was out there flat smacking people while they were celebrating and drinking. It's pretty funny.
Okay. So I looked at the what's it called, observations and all that you showed me, and I could see how y'all think that the Earth is flat. To be honest with you, I'm kind of just like neither, because at the same time, y'all went into great detail about this, but at the same time, y'all did all that, and you guys has recordings and all that crap. But to be quite fair with you, I'm just neither. I don't think the Earth. I don't really know what the Earth looks like, because I've never looked at it
Yeah,
like
that's exactly our point, right? We don't know either. I couldn't tell you what the exact what the shape is of Earth, right? Because flat is not a shape claim. I have nobody here has been through to all of the extensions of Earth, so yeah, nobody could tell you, including you. So yeah, I agree.
But yeah, what's it called though? Like I respect this, I respect y'all, going out of your way to do all this observation and laser tests and all this and making this server. But yeah, I'm just neither, honestly. I just don't know.
That's a good place to start. Let me put it that way. It's a good place to start, and you have the tools now. So that's and it's your journey, right? We are not here to convert or try to get people over to quote unquote our side. Couldn't care less. Well, not exactly true. I wish people would look into it, right? Just open their minds up, because every human being on this earth, maybe that's too general, but lots of people on this earth have got this notion that flat earthers are crazy, stupid, dumb, fell off the stairs, right? So this is the thing you get.
It's like you guys are basically just scientists if you truly think about it. Because scientists are people that try to understand the Earth and all this stuff. So and you guys are too. So you're basically just scientists if you think about it.
Yes, sir.
Literally.
So it's a good way to start, Big Juice, and open up your mind, listen in, get the arguments. That would be the best way to get familiar with it. I mean, I was a globe believer, right? I was a space nerd. I loved it all, and then somebody